afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneer today will be Rob Vogt, Texas Auctioneer License number 15958. Everything today is sold where is, as is, and all sales are final. We encourage you to view items in person before bidding, but please also check your catalog notes and photos. All items are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, we will add a $200 buyer's premium to that item's price. So please bear with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers or BidSquare platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over. Then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping through our partner, The Packagers, who can provide you an emailed quote for shipping, or we can utilize any alternative shipping company that you prefer. Or, of course, you can pick up your winning artworks here in person at our San Antonio gallery. We'll be open all this next week, Monday through Friday, 10 till 6, and we have a great crew here to help you. A small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The majority of the pieces will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. All these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
Well, all right, everyone, welcome. If you're here in person or from home, my name is Rob Vogt. Today, our landmark Spring Fine Texas and Western Art Auction with 194 masterpieces depicting the unique life and lands of our wonderful state and the American West, fresh to the market from estates and private collections, including some of the very best artworks we've ever brought to auction here at Vogt. So we're very happy you're able to join us today. It should be fun. Quick reminder that we'll be holding the Briscoe Night of Artists live auction later this month there at the Briscoe Western Art Museum in downtown San Antonio, featuring 25 Texas and Western artworks from leading contemporary artists to raise money for the Briscoe's mission of displaying art and artifacts that bring the stories that shape the West to life. It's definitely a complete weekend gala. It's a lot of fun. We'll be posting that collection of artworks up for sale online soon. All right, at this time, I'd like to bring up Vogt's fine arts specialist, Natalie Chapman. Natalie is a hometown girl. She's become a recognized expert in fine Texas and Western art, holds a degree in art history from Trinity University, and is the one most responsible for putting together today's event. Natalie.
Thank you, Rob. Hi, everybody.
Yes, likewise.
Wow, what a fantastic turnout. It makes me so happy to see people coming together to enjoy Texas and Western art. It's our favorite thing that we do here at Vogt. It's obviously my favorite event that we put on here. We had a great little reception earlier this week, so thank you to those of you who came out and enjoyed some Texas wines with us and mingling, looking at the artworks. Thank you as well to the consigners who are maybe watching from home. I see a couple of you here today. So thank you for trusting us with your treasures. It means a lot. We are so thankful for you, and we've got a great show together for you today. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you, Natalie. And I'm so glad you said that. But we also have, besides the folks that are joining us here in person, about 1,300 folks, total registered bidders for today's event. So really appreciate you guys and appreciate the consigners, again, trusting us with their artworks. If you'd like to put your wonderful artifacts and art in front of that large audience, please contact Natalie or one of our other friendly experts. Okay, we will start today with our Texas springtime favorite, the beautiful bluebonnet landscape. Lot 1 is arguably one of the finest bluebonnet paintings ever created. I don't say that lightly. This is a masterpiece by the incredible Robert Harrison, originally commissioned for the Buckhorn Museum there on Houston Street in downtown San Antonio, and then recently in a private collection of a prominent Texas technology entrepreneur, where it was displayed at his home in the Dominion neighborhood. This gentleman passed away late last year. Now this important collection is coming to market for the first time. This canvas, entitled Texas Trail, measures 10 feet wide by 7 feet tall and contains within it everything that marks a complete Texas hill country landscape scene. And again, perhaps one of the most significant bluebonnets paintings to come to market in a long time, but will definitely transform any space it is displayed in. We do have several pre-auction bids, a lot of interest here, no surprise. So we'll start out at 13,000 on Vote Live and 14,000 next. At 13, now 14,000. Here on lot number 1, the monumental Robert Harrison at 13. At 14 on Aiden's phone, now 15 next. Here we go at 15,000. 14, now 15,000. I've got it on Vote Live. Now 16,000 to go. At 16,000, 15, now 16. Everybody should be bidding on this. 16 on back on Aiden's phone. Now 17,000. At 16, now 17,000. Go ahead. At 17,000, 16, now 17,000. It is an absolute masterpiece. Everybody's been looking at it all day here in the gallery. To my left, to your right, 17 back on Vote Live, now 18 at 18,000 next. 17 now 18,000 back on the phone, now 19,000. Go ahead at 19,000. 18 now 19,000. 18 now $19,000 to buy. 18 now 19,000. It's amazing that he's able to do what he can in a 24 by 36 in this scale and not lose fidelity. That is extremely hard to do. Robert Harrison pulled it off. 18 now, 19 back on Vote Live, now 20,000 even. At 20,000 back to you. 19 now, 20 back on the phone, now 21,000. At 21,000 to go to 19, 20 now, 21,000. At 21,000, 20 now, 21,000. Go ahead. At 21,000, 20 now, 21,000 next. Okay, I'm back on Vote Live, now 22,000. 21 now, 22,000. At 22,000, back against the phone bidder, 22 back on the phone. Now 23. At 22 now, 23. At 23,000, 22 now, 23,000. At 22 now, 23,000. Can you imagine what this would cost if you commissioned it? 23,000, Vote Live, or bought it in the gallery. Just imagine. Now 24,000 next. 23 now, 24. At 24,000, back on the phone. Now 25,000 next. At 24 now, 25,000. Go ahead. At 25,000, 24 now, 25,000. At 25,000, 24 now, 25,000. At $25,000. At 25,000, 24 now, 25. Go ahead at 25, thank you. And now 2750 is next. At $27,500, I should say. At 27,500. 27 now, 5,000. 27,000 now, $500. $27,500. Or I can take a cut bid, Aiden. Okay, I've got 27,500 is bid. Now 30,000 next. At 27.5, now 30,000. 27.5, now 30,000 next. At 30,000, 27.5, now 30,000. 27.5, now 30,000. 30,000 back on Vote Live, now 32,500. At $32,500 even. 32 now 5. 32.5. At 32.5, or again, I can take a cut bid if they like. At 32.5, they've got 32.5. Now 35,000. 32.5, now 35,000. At 35,000. 32.5, now 35,000. I think 35,000 is bid on Vote Live, now 37,500. I think that the framing and the presentation is proportionate to the monumental scale of this piece. The whole entire thing is first class. I'm back on the phone at 37,500. I need 40,000 next. At 37.5, now 40,000. At 37.5, now $40,000. At 37.5, now 40,000. Again, originally commissioned for the Buckhorn here in San Antonio. Amazing. 37.5. I have it 40 on Vote Live, now 42,500. At 42,500 next. 42,500. 42,500, if you can use it, if you have a space, and of course that's the issue, right? 42.5, now 45,000 even, then this would be an incredible piece anywhere you put it. At 45,000 next, 42.5, now 45,000, 42.5, now 45,000, one of the grandest Texas landscapes we've ever seen, or perhaps was ever created. 45, now 47,500, at 47,500 next, 47, now 500, 47,500, 47,500, they're thinking about it, 47.5, at 47.5, can you do it? At 47.5, or anyone else in the whole world at 47.5. Again, we got a whole bunch of folks joining us on the live stream. Appreciate you guys being with us here for, again, like Natalie said, our very favorite thing, Texas and Western art. 45,000 at 47.5. I think we'll give them a moment. At 47.5. Okay, now 50,000. 47.5 is bid on the phone with Aiden. Now 50,000 is next. At 47.5, now 50,000. And a hush goes over the crowd. 50,000 is bid. 55,000, I think, is the next increment, right? 55,000 next. Or again, they can exercise their cut bid if they like to do that. Because the cut bid would be 52,500. We're happy to do that if that helps. They said no. Okay. Okay. Then we are standing on Vote Live at 50,000 even on the incredible Robert Harrison. At 55, anyone else? Fair warning, before I say sold, are they sure? Thank you for asking. Okay, they're sure. Sold, $50,000. Going to Vote Live. Congratulations. And that is easily a new world record for Robert Harrison. Congratulations, Robert. I know you're watching from home. Okay, lot number 2. Here we go to another celebrated bluebonnet artist. This is W.R. Thrasher, William Thrasher. This is a bluebonnet landscape. And again, it has all the characteristic elements in this scene, the cactus, the live oak, the low stone wall you see there sort of in the background. Leans a little bit towards the impressionistic. This is a beautiful oil and canvas, a nice size from an Austin, Texas estate. So we've got interest here at $2,500, now $2,750 next. Here we go, $2,500 now, $2,750 here on lot number 2. $2,500 now, $2,750. It's a great price on the Thrasher. I'm still on the phone with Aiden, now $3,000 back on Vote Live. Yes, now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000 now, $3,250 next. Here on the Thrasher, $3,250 back on the phone, now $3,500 next. At $3,500, $3,250 now, $3,500. Up to you. At $3,500, I do have a bid on Vote Live. Thank you, Anita. Now $3,750 is next. At $3,750 back on the phone, now $4,000 even. At $3,750 now, $4,000. $3,750 now, $4,000. What do they want to do? At $4,000, $3,750 now, $4,000. Up to you. At $4,000, $3,750 now, $4,000. And fair warning, at $4,000 once. At $4,000 twice in time. Now $4,250 is next. At $4,250, $4,000 now, $4,250 on the phone. Now $4,500. What do you want to do? $4,500, $4,250 now, $4,500. $4,250 now, $4,500. Gene Vogt says, yeehaw, way to go. All right, thanks, Dad. He's texting me. $4,500 and Vote Live. Now $4,750. At $4,750, $4,500 now, $4,750. At $4,750, $4,500 now, $4,750 back on the phone. Now $5,000. $4,750 now, $5,000, y'all. At $5,000. $4,750 now, $5,000. At $5,000. Right in the middle of the estimate. Up to you. At $5,000 on the Thrasher. Are we done? Fair warning then at $5,000. Selling. Sold. $4,750. Then on Aiden's phone, 603. Moving to another blue chip Texas artist. Here's Robert Wood, and a very, very good one. This one's purchased originally in 1963. Has never made it to public marketplace until today. So this is absolutely fresh, and it's actually titled on the back by the artist on this oil and canvas. It's called Near San Antonio, Texas. Near San Antonio, Texas, and we have several examples from this artist in today's auction. All right, I have a lot of interest in this one. I've got a couple of very close bids, $7,000, now $7,500 on Vote Live, and now $8,000 is next. Here we go, at $8,000, one of the best Robert Woods I've seen. At $8,000, $7,500, $8,000. At $8,000, Vote Live in the lead. At $7,500, now $8,000 on Vote Live. Okay, now $8,500 next. $8,000, now $8,500. $8,000, now $8,500 next. At $8,000, now $8,500. $8,000, now $8,500. Isn't it gorgeous? $8,500. Robert Wood at his best is one of the very best. I mean, you guys know that. $8,000, now $8,500. At $8,500, fair warning then at $8,500. Anyone else at $8,500? Selling. Sold. $8,000 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Sticking with Robert Wood, he did a series called Buckeyes. This is one of the very best Buckeyes I've ever seen. It has its original 1920s Texas frame. It's an oil-on artist board. And this is the first of two we'll do right here in a row, but this one is just outstanding. I've got interest here at $2,100 on Vote Live, and now $2,200 next. Here we go, at $2,200. At $21 now, $22. At $21 now, $2,200 to go. $21 now, $22. $21 now, $22 on the original Robert Wood Buckeye. At $21 now, $22 only. That seems like a great price. At $2,200. $21 now, $22. $21 now, $22. Anyone else at $2,200? Fair warning then at $2,200. Selling. Sold, $2,100. Then the top bidder there on Vote Live, nice buy. Here is the other one. This one's just a little bit later, 1930. It is a San Antonio scene. It does have a letter from Pete Rononi up at Rononi Galleries in Arlington, Texas, sort of attributing, the authenticity of this and his opinion on it. Nice bluebonnet and cacti details there in the foreground. Very, very pretty Buckeye by Robert Wood. I've got just $750 on Vote Live. How about $800? At $800, we've got a long way to go here. I think on Vote Live, $850. At $850 next, $800 now, $850. At $850, go ahead at $850. At $850 is bid on Vote Live, now $9. At $900 only, $850 now, $9, y'all. At $9 on Vote Live, now $950. $900 to $950, y'all. Would have been $950. $900 to $950 next, at just $950. At $950, here's an opportunity, I think, on an original Robert Wood, $900 and then $950. At $950. At $950 only. Wow, I'm in the room in the second row. Now $1,000, go ahead. At $1,000, $1,000 on Vote Live, now $11. Never have a better price. $11 in the room. Now $1,200. $11 now $12. $11 now $1,200 back on Vote Live. Now $13. All right, appreciate your bids. $13. Glad you're here. At $1,300. Anyone else at $1,300? At $12 now $13. At $12 now $13. Still a great price, guys. On an original Robert Wood. Imagine that. Add it to your collection at $1,300 only. Fair warning then at $13. Sold $1,200 and going to Vote Live. Nice buy, whoever that was. Lot number 6. Here's another Robert Wood. Impressive size. I think incredible sort of mid-afternoon lighting, if you had to ask me. I think it's an interesting composition. This is from a home in Denison, Texas. We went up there, Denison, north of Dallas, of course, to go get this painting and bring it down to San Antonio. I've just 5,000, 5,500. How about 6,000 here on a wonderful Robert Wood bluebonnet landscape? I got 5,500 now, 6,000 to go. At 6,000, 5,500 now, 6,000. Again, an opportunity, I think. At 6,000, 5,500 now, 6,000. At 6,000 even, 5,500 now, 6,000. At 6,000, wow, I think it's better than that. At 5,500 now, 6,000. Anyone else? At 6,000, jump in if you like. It's just $6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000. Wow. Take another look. I'll give you a moment. At 6,000 on a Robert Wood bluebonnet. 6 in the room. Now 6,500. Someone woke up. At 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. You imagine? At 6,500. Fair warning then. Okay. At 6,500. Selling. Sold. $6,000 in the room. I can't believe it. 273. Nice buy. All right. Moving on. Lot number 7. Here is a Gilbert Newman. This was a student of Jose Arpa's, participated in the Davis competitions in the San Antonio back in the late 1920s. Good early Texas painting here, the oil and panel bluebonnet landscape. A lot of blues juxtaposed there against the purples. Interesting piece here. And we'll start off at $800, $850. How about $900? Competing FCC bids there, but that's still pretty low for this painting. $850 now, $900 here on an original Gilbert Newman at $900. $850 now, $9. $850 now, $900 at $900 only. $850 now, $9. Wow, at $900. $850 now, $9. $850 now, $9. Up to you guys. At $900, $850 now, $9. Anyone else at just $900? What's going on here? At $900, 9 on just in time on Vote Live. Now $950. I'll give you a moment. At $950, $900 $950, $900 $950. Real auction. You guys tell us. At $950, fair warning at $950. Selling. Wow, sold. $900 going to Vote Live. There you go. All right, moving to another huge name, Slaughter. This is William Slaughter's Bluebonnets and Cliffs. I just think it's a small gem of a painting. And then again, it has kind of everything you want in a Slaughter, especially those exposed limestone cliffs, the mesa there to the top right. It's just a really cool piece out of an estate there in Dallas, right? The Dallas area? Right. Okay. So interest here, well, actually we're tied at 3,500 here on the William Slaughter. How about 3,750 to break the tie? And you can be in the lead at 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750 on lot number 8. 3,500 now 3,750. Everybody, 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. I think it's better than that though, I think. Nice complimentary frame as well. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750 here in a beautiful William Slaughter? I'm in the room just in time. Now 4,000. 3,750. She's in the lead. Now 4,000. Back on Vote Live. Now 4,250, ma'am. At 4,250. All right. Appreciate your bid. At 4,250. Anyone else? And William Slaughter at 4,250. Fair warning then at 4,250. Sold. 4,000. Great buy there on Vote Live. Sticking with William Slaughter, this is a little bit earlier in his career. This is called Bluebonnet Trail from 1974. But you see there on the left side, he already has that sort of signature Slaughter oak. So this has that. And again, from that same estate up in Dallas, I've got, let's see, $4,250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $4,500. Here on lot number 9 at $4,500. $4,250 now, $4,500. Now you can bid if you like at $4,500. $4,250 now, $4,500. $4,250 now, $4,500. Anyone else at $4,500? I need to hear you now or never at $4,500. At $4,500, selling. Sold $4,250 then, that top bid among several there on Vote Live. And here's the last Slaughter in this little section. This is an estate near Corsicana that we got this piece from. It's a bluebonnet landscape, sort of a smaller scene, but a classic Texas scene. And again, you know, William Slaughter. Okay, so 800 on Vote Live, now 850. At 850 next, yes, now $900. 850 now 9. At just $900, 850 now 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. Now 10. At 10 even. 950 now, $1,000 to go. I have it. Now $1,100. At $1,100, yes, now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11, $1,200. Yes, now 13. At 12 now 13. Now you can bid if you like at 13. 1,200 now 13. Y'all 13 is bid on Vote Live now 14. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead. 14 is bid. Through Bid Square, new bidder now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. We're on multiple platforms at $1,500 on Vote Live now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 16 is bid on Vote Live. This time now 17. At 17 on the Slaughter. At $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. At 17. Anyone else at 17? Fair warning at 17 in time. Now 18. Go ahead at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. $1,800. Once 18 is in time. Now 19. 18 now 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. Up to you. 18 now 19. At 19. There you go, guys. 18 now 19. Fair warning at $1,900. Selling. Are we done? Not quite. 2,000. Boy, that was just under the hammer. 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. On the Slaughter that might take it home at $2,000. Up to you at $2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Fair warning. 2,000 is bid. Now $2,100. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At $2,100, 2,000 now 21. What do you want to do? At $2,100, yes or no? At $2,100, fair warning. In time, now 22. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. Go ahead at 22. At 22, up to you. Sold. $2,100 then. Vote live. Didn't want to miss your bid. All right, we have an incredible collection of Harding Black. Natalie.
Yes, we do. Now, I wanted to call out this piece because it might be easy to just miss it in the catalog. This is a Harding Black Celadon Crackle platter, but this was the very final firing in his studio in 2002, just before he passed away a little later in 2004. So this piece just, it's really moving. It makes me a little bit emotional to think about his very final piece that he fired. So we're kind of starting at the end, if you will. We have, like Rob said, a tremendous collection here, recently consigned, that we're only selling just a couple little pieces today. We're going to be slow because we don't want to flood the market. But there is lots to come. And so we actually made a documentary about Harding Black that we'd love to share with you, one of our celebrated San Antonio artists. So let's go ahead and enjoy that brief video together. Rich, saturated, heavy, bold yet intentional, the distinctive work of an artist that mixed ancient and contemporary techniques to create a new vocabulary in clay. Harding Black, the leading modern ceramicist in Texas, was an enduring student of his craft and also a teacher, spending decades passionately experimenting and creating works in his central San Antonio studio. Back in the 1930s, the Whitty Memorial Museum, under first director Ellen Schultz Quillen, employed a young Harding Black to educate children with pottery classes. This is when Black produced his earliest known works, dated 1938. The glazes and forms were rudimentary, but already Black was signing and dating his pieces prominently on their bases, a practice he continued throughout his noted career. Progressing through the 1940s and 50s, he developed what came to be his distinctive style of Chinese oil spot and crackle glazes, experimenting with different modern and ancient techniques, never knowing exactly what kind of creation would emerge from the kiln. Black's works range from functional stoneware pots to whimsical decorative pieces, and includes planters, ashtrays, figurines, vases, bowls, pitchers, mugs, compotes, lighting, bird feeders, and tile mosaics. He also never forgot his Texas roots, as exemplified by Western motifs that are common in his work. Over his 7-decade career, Black explored many forms, shapes, colors, glazing styles, and techniques in a never-ending quest to discover the many expressions of pottery. Vogt Auction Galleries is honored to be the leading marketplace for buyers and sellers of Harding Black ceramics. Come talk to one of our friendly experts anytime. For more information, visit texasauction.com.
All right. That was great. Thanks for that, guys. We are starting out with this one from the final studio firing there at the Black studio, and this one signed by Harding Black's direct protege, Bob Doyle. So again, has that distinctive Celadon crackle glaze. And we'll start off here at $200, $300, $350 on Vote Live. Competing absentee bids now $375. Again, it does say on the back, final studio firing. $375, Vote Live. Now $4, Vote Live. Now $425. Go to $425, everybody. $420, Vote Live. Now $450. $425 now $450, everybody. $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Anyone else at $450 on this historic piece here at $450 once. At $450 twice. Fair warning and final at $450. Anyone else? On the phone, late breaking bid there with Gil Sanchez. All right, now $475. Back on Vote Live. Now I need $5. $475 now. $500. Almost said sold. $500 still bidding on Vote Live. Now I need $550. Maybe at $550. $550 on Vote Live. Now $6. All right, I guess we're not done. $600. $550 now $6 on Vote Live. Now $650. $600 now $650, y'all. At $650. $600 now $650. Anyone else? $650 Vote Live. Now $7. $700. Now $7. 7 bids. Now $750. All right, $700 now $750. $750. Thinking about it. $750 on Vote Live. Now $8. $800. All right. The 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. The bidder on Vote Live is in the lead. The phone bidder is out. 850. Anyone else? At 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. They say no, Gil? 850? Okay. Take your word for it. All right. Anyone else at 850? Selling. Sold. $800 and going to Vote Live. Okay. More Harding Black to come. Now, we're going to move to another big name. This is Reveau Bassett. This is a bluebonnet farm. It's a pastel, fresh to the market, originally purchased by the family in the 1950s, and only now it's coming up to auction. And we do have 2 more Bassett works towards the end of the auction. But on this one, we are starting off at, let's see, 900 and Vote Live. Now 950, and everyone can bid right now if you like. At $1,000, now $1,100, now $1,200. You're both out at $1,200, $1,100 now, 12 on Live Auctioneers in the lead with Gregory. Thank you. Now 13, 12 now 13, everybody 13, 12 now 13 here on a pastel by Reveau Bassett. 13 back on Vote Live, now 14 next. 13 now $1,400 even, 14 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,500, 14 now 15, 14 now 15 on Vote Live, now $1,600 at 16, 16 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,700 at 1,700 guys, at 16 now 17, 17 on Vote Live, now 18, 18 Live Auctioneers, now $1,900, Live Auctioneers again, now 2,000, go ahead, at 2,000, 19, 2,000 Vote Live in the lead, now $2,100, Live Auctioneers, now 22, at $2,200, 22 Live Auctioneers, now 23. You guys in the room can bid if you like. $2,300, 22 now 23, 22 now 23, everybody, $2,300, 22 now 23, 22 now 23. Fair warning then at 23. All right, I have another bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 24. I need another bid to take it home. At $2,400, 23 now 24. What do you want to do? At $2,400, 23 now 24. 23 now $2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. At $2,400, selling in time. Now $2,500. At $2,500, can you answer? At 24. Now 25. Yes. Now 27.5. 2,500 is bid. Now 2,750 is bid. Now 3,000. Go ahead. At 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Up to you. 2,750 now 3,000. Still in the estimate, guys. Go ahead and bid if you like. At 2,750 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. At 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 2,750 then going to, was it Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers, Gregory. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Another great name here. Dwight Clay Holmes. This is a bluebonnet landscape and oil on canvas panel. You see sort of the distinctive Holmes trees and clouds. Hey, Mr. G. Welcome. I don't think he's hearing me. Okay, this is a interesting, sort of slightly exaggerated, almost a lyrical quality to his pieces, and this is just a great example on the small side, but this is from a home in Little River, Texas. How you doing? Good to see you. We're just talking about the Briscoe Night of Artists. It's going to be a good one this year. Okay. On the Dwight Clay Holmes here, we'll start off at $375, now $400 to go. $375 now, 4. At $400 even, $375 now, $400. You guys are out. $400 back on Vote Live. Now $425. At $425, $400 down, $425. Again, a very nice example of Dwight Clay Holmes' work. $400 now, $425. Everybody, $425. $400 now, $425. Go ahead at $425 only. Well, here's an opportunity. At $425, $400 now, $425 to go. $425 just in time on Vote Live. Now $450. Go ahead. At $450, sure. Now $475. $450 down, $475. $475. $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475. At $475, still a great price. Fair warning then at $475. At $475, are we done? At $475, sold. $450 then going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Moving back to another Robert Harrison, an absolutely superb oil and canvas. This just shows why Harrison is the premier living bluebonnets artist. I don't think there's any question of that. This is kind of the perfect size. This oil and canvas from a Fredericksburg, Texas collection, and here we go. I have a lot of interest. Let's see, our top of several absentee bids. We'll start off at $5,500 on the absentee bid. Now $6,000 next, and everyone else can bid if you like. At $6,000, $5,500 now $6,000. Go ahead. At $6,000, absolutely gorgeous, guys, and a beautifully complimentary frame. It's ready to put on your wall. $6,000. I'm sorry, Aiden, on her phone. Now $6,500 on the advanced bid. Now $7,000 against you. Now you're out. It needs $7,000 right away. At $7,000. At $7,000 back on the phone. And now $7,500. $7,000 now $7,500 only. $7,000 now $7,500. This is a masterpiece. Don't use that word lightly. $7,500 and Vote Live. Now $8,000. $8,000 on the phone. Now $8,500. No hesitation. $8,500. What are you going to do? At $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. Again, think about the gallery price and think about what you're getting. At $8,000 now $8,500. At $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500 to go. $8,000 now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. Anyone else at $8,500? Fair warning. All right. Vote Live. I thought so. Now $9,000. At $9,000. $8,500 now $9,000. $9,000 back on the phone. Now $9,500. Fresh off setting a new world record for Robert Harrison there on lot number 1. Here is beautiful lot number 14. At $9,000 now $9,500. At $9,500, $9,000 now $9,500. Fair warning at $9,500. Vote Live. One more bid might take it. Up to you. At $9,500. at 9,500. They're thinking about it. 9,500. It's definitely worth that. Fair warning at 9,500. Okay. Sold 9,000. Then on Aiden's phone, 603, the winner of that wonderful painting. Okay. Robert Hammond, this is another hometown favorite. This is called Hill Country Spring, the San Antonio artist. This is new work, an oil and canvas, very vibrant. You see that sort of explosion of springtime colors in this piece. 750, 800 vote live, 850 next. Here we go, lot number 15 at 800, now 850 to go. At 800 now 850, on 850 on live auctioneers in the lead. Now 9 at $900 next. Now you can bid 9 on vote live, 950. Everyone can bid at 950, 900 to 950. 900 asking 950. Back to you if 950 if you like. At 950, 900, 950 front row in the room. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 on vote live. Would you do 1,100? In the room, in the front row, now 1,200. She's in the lead at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Vote live. Now 13. At 1,300. All right, appreciate your bids. At 13, I think it's worth that. $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody at 13 on original Robert Hammond. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 13, she's back. Yeah, she thought about it. Now 14. 13 now 14. 14 on vote live. Well, heck. Now 15. All right, appreciate you. I might ask you again, just in fairness. At 15, 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Beautiful piece. Seems like a great price. At $1,500. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,400 in on vote live, and thanks for your bids. Okay, more Robert Hammonds to come. First, we have one of our, again, absolute hometown favorites, Natalie.
Yes, I was actually going to mention that we keep talking about our, San Antonio treasures like Robert Harrison and Harding Black and Robert Hammond. Well, another one, Jose Vivasatzera. We have a fantastic collection and grouping here today. So several Texas scenes, which are always pretty fun to come across. Just different areas around Texas, as well as Spain. So today is a fantastic opportunity if you've been needing to round out your collection. Today's the day. So we're really excited about this grouping of Vivasatzera paintings today.
Thank you, Natalie. And also wanted to just tell you that we're so proud. One of our folks here in San Antonio, Michael Feinstein, has come up with a new Jose Vivasatzera book. And this is just an incredible work. He did so much work on it. It's a gorgeously executed book. And we have made an arrangement with him that everyone that buys a Jose Vivasatzera painting today gets a copy of his book, which is really great. So congratulations, Michael. Appreciate you doing it. So that includes, of course, this one, lot number 16, the Atascosa River. This piece from 1970, just south of San Antonio. Just a gorgeous piece. It's very interesting lighting. The water reflection is very, very well done. This is coming from a Chavano Park estate just up the street here. It has an original J.R. Mooney Gallery sticker on it. So we've got lots of interest here. No surprise. We'll start at 9,000 on Vote Live. Now 9,500. Here we go. At 9,000, now 9,500. I'm on Vote Live at 9,000, asking $9,500 to advance here on lot number 16, and you get the book. At $9,500, 9,000, now 9,500 on the San Antonio scene. The Atascosa River, again, just south of San Antonio. 9,000, now $9,500 here on lot 16. Any advances at $9,500. 9,000, now 9,500. 9,000, now $9,500. Fair warning then at $9,500 here in an original Vivasatzera at $9,500. At $9,500, selling. Sold. $9,000 going to the top bidder there on Vote Live. More Vivasatzeras to come, including this one, this interesting Texas landscape, kind of a small gem. It's an oil on panel. Sort of shows the storm on the horizon. I think it's a very interesting and dramatic scene. And again, you also get the book. This is from the same house, actually, just up the street in Chavano Park with all the right stickers on it. $1,300 Vote Live, now 14 here on lot number 17. I just have 13, asking $1,400 next on an original Vivasatzera. 14 on the phone with Dalton Sanders, now $1,500 even. It's got to be a steal. 15 in the room, now $1,600. Well, he's in the lead. Now 16, now you can bid. At 16, you can all bid, and y'all should. You're in the lead. 16 on Gil's phone this time, 17. 17 in the room, the gentleman, 1,800. I've got about 4 bidders here. 18 on the phone with Dalton, $1,900. 19, thank you for getting my attention, everybody. Now you're in the lead at $1,900. I need 2,000. I'm on the phone with Dalton, 2,100 or 2,100. Anyone can bid at $2,100. That's a steal for this piece at $2,100. 21 now at 2,000, now 21. Do they want to bid on their phone? At $2,100, 2,000 now, $2,100 only. 21, I'm on Gil's phone now, 22 at $2,200. At 22. At 22, someone at home bid on Vote Live. 23 at $2,300. 22 now, 23. You guys are all out. 23. Give you a moment. 23 on the phone. Now 24. Another $100. 23 now 24. 23 now $2,400. Go ahead at 24. 23 now 24. Quickly. Yes or no at 20? Yes. Now 2,500. At $2,500. Okay. Anyone at 2,500 vote live? I thought so. Now 2,750. At 2,750. Go ahead. 2,500 is bid. Need 2,750 to advance. At 2,750 here on an original. At 2,750. The piece from 1970. 2,750 is bid on Vote Live. Now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Isn't this great? This is our favorite thing. Thank you for being part of it. 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Are we done? At 3,000. Selling. Sold. 2,750. Then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here we have a Onderdonk, a Robert Onderdonk. This is Robert, of course, father of Julian. This is kind of a interesting sort of early pastoral scene in oil on canvas. You see that solitary figure there, sort of in contemplation in the center of the canvas. This does have a very good museum exhibition provenance to it, and it comes to us from a Fort Worth, Texas collection. And we'll start off at 4,000, 4,750. Okay, now 5,000 even. 4,750 now 5,000. Now you can jump in on a Robert Onderdonk if you'd like. I'm in the room. Now 5,500. At 5,500, 5,000. He's in the lead. Now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Yes. Now 6,000. 6,000. Sorry. Now 6,500. You're out. 6,500. Okay. 7,000 in the room. Now 7,500. I'm still in the second row. 7,500. You say no. Anyone else is 7,500. I'm in the room. 7,500. New bidder Vote Live. 8,000 in the room. 8,500. 8,000 now $8,500. 8,000 8,500. Sure. Now 9,000 in the room. 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. Is there a better name than Onderdonk? You know, not really. Onderdonk, G. Harvey, maybe the top two. 9,000 now 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Sure. Now 10,000 in the room. Now 11,000. 10,000 now 11,000 even. At 11,000, 10,000 now 11,000. This piece called Tranquil Silence, appropriately titled. 11,000 next. 10,000 now 11. Can you do it? Up to you at 11,000. On Onderdonk at 11,000 once, 11,000 twice. Fair warning at 11,000. Sold. 10,000. You're saying say sold. 280. 280 here in the room in the second row. Congratulations, guys. Thank you. All right, law number 19. Ellie Wheeler. This is her flowering cactus landscape. You can see those prickly pear cactus, sort of reminiscent of Julian Onderdonk, I think a little bit there in the foreground. Wheeler studied with all the greats and was a pioneer in her way. I think this is very good work. So here we go. At 800, 850, how about $900 in the room? Now 950 there, now 1,000. 1,000 back to you, sir, if you like it, $1,000. 950, 1,000 new bidder, now $1,100. Can you do 11? 11, 1,200. At 1,200, this is a great painting. At $1,200, 11 now 12. Again, shades of Onderdonk, in my opinion, at $1,200. 11 now 12, you're out. Would you like $1,200? At $1,200, everyone can bid, guys, at just $1,200. 11 now 12 here in an original Ellie Wheeler. I've got a new bidder on Vote Live, now 13, back against you guys. You're both out. 13 in the room in the hat. He's in the lead. Now 14, now you can bid. At 13, now 14, and everyone can bid at 14, 13, now 14. 13, now $1,400. Imagine this on your wall. It's just got the look, doesn't it? At 14, back on Vote Live, now 15. All right, now 16. I'm in the room. 15 now 16. Gentleman in the hat. 15 now 16 at $1,600 only. But it's worth more than that, I think, at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. At 15 now 16 quickly at 16. Whoa, that's a great price, guys. Are you sure? $1,600. Fair warning at 16. 16 in time. Just in time. I'm sorry. Appreciate your patience. 17. All right, back in the room. Now 18. Bid quickly, guys, if you want it at $1,800. Up to you at $1,800. And Vote Live. $1,800 once, 18 twice. Fair warning and final. Sold. $1,700. The winner's over there, and your number, if you don't mind showing me one more time, 290. Thank you very, very much. Okay, another wonderful Harding Black. This is his Roadrunner Bowl from 1971. Just a great example of his work from their, that period, the late 60s, the early 70s. Totally charming, and it's about 5.5 inches in diameter. Okay, I have, let's see, 450 on Vote Live, now 475. Here we go. 475 in the room. Now $500. At $500. She's in the lead. 500 Vote Live. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. 550 now $600. This is just outstanding. And at 6 Vote Live. 650 in the room. 7. 650 now $7. Go ahead at $7. Now 7. 7 Vote Live. 7.5 in the room. 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Told you had some great Harding Black today. 8 Vote Live. 850 in the room. $900. 850 now 9. Go ahead at $9. It's definitely worth that. 850 now 9. At $900 even. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Fair warning at 900. I'm just in time. I thought so. Now 950. She said yes. Now 1,000. What do you guys online say? Go ahead and make up your mind. If you like it, just hit the button at $1,000 only. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 is bid. Now 11. Yes, I'm in the room. Now $1,200. She's still in the lead. 11 now 12. Can you answer? At $1,200, 1100 now 12. 1100 now $1,200. Everybody, $1,200, 11 now 12. Abe, did you bring your white gloves from home? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. $1,200, 11 now 12. $1,200. Vote live. Now 13. All right, back in the room. Now 14. Do you have like a whole pack in your car? Yeah, I appreciate that. 13, now 14. At $1,400. 13, now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. Can you do it? Yes or no? The hammer is up. Sold. $1,300. Appreciate your patience. 279, the winner here in the room. Okay, we have sort of a late addition to the sale. This is lot number 20A, or 20 Alpha. This is a Helen Hunter Roadrunner and Cactus from 1982. It was just so good, we thought we better include it, and so we did. It's just a little gem. Two things that she is known for, Roadrunners and Cactus. Okay, we have interest here at, let me do a little math here on all the bids. We'll start at $3,750, now $4,000 even. $3,750 down $4,000 on a wonderful Helen Hunter. $3,750 down $4,000. Vogt does hold the current world record for Helen Hunter sent last year at $24,000. So here we go, $3,750 down $4,000. $3,750 down $4,000 on a little gem at $4,000. $3,750 down $4,000. I'm in the room. Now, let's see. We have an absentee bid, a max bid at $4,200. Can you do $4,500 and beat it? Their number is exactly $4,200. You're in the lead then. You're in the lead. She's in the lead, beats everybody. Anyone else at $4,750? I'll give you one more chance if anyone else wants to bid on the beautiful Helen Hunter at $4,750. Fair warning then at $4,750, or I'm selling. Sold. $4,500, you win. Again, 279 here in the room. Good for you. That's a great painting. All right, moving on to another one of the biggest names, not only in Texas art, but a major name in American art. This is Dawson Dawson-Watson. This is a wonderful composition here on the Cactus Blossoms piece from 1936. It sort of has it all, and especially the fact that it's fresh to the market. This is the real thing, originally purchased from the Country Store Gallery in the 1940s. The 1940s, not long after it was painted. And then it's been in that family ever since until now. And now it's coming out for public auction for the first time. Okay, a lot of interest here, not surprised. I will start out at $13,000 on Vote Live, top of a bunch of bids there. How about 14? 13 now 14. Now you can bid if you like. At 13 now 14 on a superlative Dawson-Watson. At 13 now 14. 13 now 14,000. If you like to bid at 14. 14 I have on Vote Live, now 15. On Vote Live, now 16. Go ahead at 16,000. 15 now 16. Vote Live, now 17,000. At 17,000. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. At 17,000 next. 16 now 17. 17 is bid on Vote Live, now 18. Wouldn't it be great to put this on your wall? 17 now 18 is bid on Vote Live, now 19. And 19, 18 is bid, 19. Answers, now 2,000. 20,000, I should say, excuse me. 19,000, now 20,000. It's an important distinction. 20,000, now 21,000. 20,000, now 21,000. Next, at 21, now 21,000. 21,000 is bid, now 22. At 21, now 22,000. If you'd like it, 22 is bid, now 23. At 22, now 23. And the other Dawson-Watson is next. 23, Vote Live, now 24. At 24,000. 23 now 24,000. Sure, now 25,000. At 25,000. 24 now 25,000. All right. Now is it 27,500? 27,500. All right. Thank you. Now 30,000. 27,500. Now 30,000. Go. At 30,000. 27,500. Now 30,000. At 30,000. If you're going to go after one, this might be the one to do it. 27,500. Now 30,000. It's got it all. At 30,000. 27,500. Now 30,000. Up to you, and that might take it. 30,000, thank you, now 32,500. At 32,500 next. All right, 30,000 has been bid. 32,500 has been bid. Now 35,000 even. At 32,500, now 35,000. 32,500, now 35,000 next. 32,500, now 35,000. At 35,000, this is a blue chip name. Again, not just in Texas art. I have seen in major museums in California, Dawson-Watson pieces on the wall. This is an American artist, okay? At 32,500, now 35,000. 32,500, now 35,000. Fair warning then on the beautiful Dawson Dawson-Watson Cactus Blossoms from 1936 at 35,000. The hammer is up, and we're selling. No, we're not. Now 37,500. At 37,500 next. 35 now 37,500. It's one of those auction things. 37,500 is bid. Now 40,000. All right. Can you answer at 40,000? 37,500 now 40,000. At 40,000. 37,500 now 40,000. 40,000. Nice round number there. 40,000. At 37,500 now 40,000. Fair warning, and I'll give you a moment to think about it. At 37,500, now 40,000. Are we done? Once again, the hammer's up, and fair warning at 40,000. Selling. Sold. 37.5. 37.5. Congratulations. Okay. Moving on. Yes. Polite applause. There we go. It's like an 80s sitcom. Okay. Lot number 22. Here is the other one. What can you say about this one? This wonderful Dawson Dawson-Watson, the prickly pear in bloom from 1934. This is from a Fort Worth collection. One of the top lots today, there's no question about it. The superlative piece, the sunny summer scene. And this would be a major addition to any serious Texas art collection. Okay, we're starting off at 17,000 on Live Auctioneers, 18,000 there, 19,000. At 19,000, 19,000 bid, 20,000. Yes, now 22. Excuse me, now 21. 21, now 22. Yes, now 23. 23, you're both out. 24. Yes, now 25. 25, Live Auctioneers, 27.5. At 27.5. This is another masterpiece. I'm 27.5 on Natalie Chapman's phone. She's in the lead, now 30,000, and now you can bid if you like at 30,000. 27.5, now 30,000. Again, this would be a major addition to any serious Texas and Western art collection. Here it is. At 27.5, now 30,000. At 30,000 next. I'm on the phone. 30,000, I'm not. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 32,500 would be next. 32.5. Thank you, gentlemen, for being careful. At 32.5 on the phone with Natalie, sorry. Now 35,000. At 35,000, 35, now 35,000. At 35,000 next. 35, now 35,000. At 35,000, up to you. Back on Live Auctioneers. In the lead. Now 37,500. At 37,000, now 500 next. Right in the estimate. Here we go. At $37,500. 37,500. A couple people thinking about it. 36? We'll do 36. Absolutely. Now 37.5. Let you do that one cut bid. I think that's fair. 36 is bid on the phone with Natalie Chapman. Now 37.5 would be next. And we've adjusted our numbers on the online bidding platforms. And we are now. And here we go. I want to make sure you have a chance to bid. Thank you, Gregory. 37.5. Now you can bid if you like. 37.5. Vote live. Sort of a half an increment there. Up to you. At 37.5, because we're standing on the phone with Natalie at 36,000 even. 37.5 is next, and you did it. All right, Natalie, I need a full 40,000 now to advance. Appreciate their bidding. At 40,000 next, I have it on Live Auctioneers. We have three bidders. Now 42,500. At $42,500 next. On the horse race for this gorgeous Dawson Dawson-Watson, and who's going to win? 40,000, now 42.5. At 42.5, Live Auctioneers, the ball's still in your court, or anyone else in the whole world, I suppose. 40,000, now 42.5. At 42.5, on a masterpiece by Dawson-Watson, are we done? Fair warning and selling. Sold. $40,000 even. Going to a Live Auctioneers bidder. Thanks to all the bidders there, and congratulations to the winner. Okay, back to Robert Hammond. Again, our San Antonio artist here. Again, new work. It's an oil and canvas, and it's called West Texas Gold. It's just, again, shows the desert in bloom, the prickly pear cactus in bloom. Interest here at $27.50 on Vote Live. Now $3,000 even to advance. $27.50 now $3,000. I think he's best when he does cactus, in my opinion. $27.50 now $3,000. $27.50 now $3,000 here on the Hammond. $27.50 now $3,000. $27.50 now $3,000. That will beat all the bids. Up to y'all at $3,000 even. Fair warning at $3,000. Selling. Sold. $27.50. That top bid there. That top bid got it. Okay, moving on. This is another Robert Harrison. This is also one of his most significant works of all time. To my right, your left, if you're here in the gallery, you see how big this wonderful piece is. It's just monumental. This is absolutely fresh to the market. It has been in private hands for its entire life. It's approximately 7 feet tall by 10 feet wide. We've been saying the same thing over and over since we've got this on our wall. That it looks like and it feels like you could walk right into this painting. You guys here in the room are all nodding your head. It's exactly what I'm saying, and you can see that here in this incredible canvas. Amazing work, and again, it's been in that the home in the dominion of the Tech Entrepreneurs collection for all of its life. So here it is, up for auction today. I have 13, 14, 15,000. We'll start there. 15,000, 14 now 15,000 here on lot number 24. One of again Harrison's most significant works ever. 14 now 15,000. 14 now 15. At 14 now 15,000. Beautiful piece. again called Hill Country Wildflowers. 14 and 15 on Vote Live. 16 at 16,000. 15 now 16. 15 now 16,000. The depth he's able to achieve at this scale is incredible. 15 now 16. At 15 now 16,000 only. 16 on Vote Live now 17. 16 now 17. I think this is an opportunity, everybody. Please wake up. 17 on Vote Live now 18. This is an incredible piece at 18,000. 17 now 18. 17 now 18,000. 17 now 18. 18,000. It's almost cinematic in its scale. Beautifully rendered. 17 now 18,000. 18 on Vote Live now 19. At 19,000 even. 18 now 19. Sure. On Vote Live now 20,000. At 20,000. Yes. On Vote Live now 21,000. At 21,000. Go ahead. Now 22. At 22,000. Again, what would it cost to commission this? What would this cost at a gallery? You know, you'd probably be pushing the 6 figures, right? 21 now 22. So here we go. 21 now 22,000. At 22,000. 21 now 22,000 even. At 22,000. You should. At 22,000. 21 now 22. At 22,000. Everybody think about this one. At 22,000. Wow. Fair warning at 22,000. I want to give you a chance. I think it's worth a lot more than that. 21 now 22. Okay. Are we done? Fair warning. Sold. 21,000. I cannot believe it. That was an absolute steal there on Vote Live. Congratulations, whoever that was. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Now, we have a piece from another San Antonio artist. This is George Schwegman. We've sold a few of his pieces over the years. This is the only piece we have of his in this sale. It's cleverly titled. It's called For the Birds and Ladybird because, of course, you see the 2 cardinals, but also all the wildflowers. The reference there, of course, to Lady Bird Johnson, and just a variety of Texas flora there in the springtime. So, interest here at $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. At $1,100 next on an original George Schwegman acrylic on canvas. I have $1,100. Now $1,200 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $1,300. At 13, $1,200 now 13. Everybody 13, $1,200 now 13. This is a San Antonio artist. At $1,200 now 13. At 13, $1,200 now 13. They're on the barbed wire fence line. 13, Vote Live now 14. With the yucca there in the foreground. We've all seen this scene. And the person, I'm sure. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. On lot number 25. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. Here is our first of 2 John Orths that we have in today's auction. This is kind of an interesting early piece. This artist is a widely collected and exhibited, and this one's called Palo Duro Canyon. It has an original Melvin frame from the period. Melvin frame, and that's a thing. This oil and canvas shows the Prairie Dog Town fork of the Red River that flows right through the Palo Duro Canyon there near Canyon or near Amarillo, Texas, up in the Panhandle. So, interesting piece here. I have $1,200 Vote Live, $1,300, now $1,400 next. 13 now 14, 14 in the room, now 15. At $1,500, go to 15, 15 in the room, now 16. At 16 in the room, 17. 17 in the room, 18. Yes, 1,900. Yes, now 2,000. And now $2,100. It's great to have the original frame. 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 now $2,100. Gentleman in the hat is in the lead. 21 next. At $2,100, 21 back in the room. Now 22, back in the room. Now 23. $2,300. 22 now 23. Just thinking about it. At 23, appreciate your bids. You're still in the lead at $2,200. Now 23, I'll open it up to all the rest of the world at $2,300. 22 now 23. At 22 now $2,300. Beautiful, beautiful piece here by John Orth of Palo Duro Canyon, one of our great landmarks here in our state. At 22 now $2,300. Fair warning at $2,300. In time on Vote Live, new bidder. Now $2,400 in the room. Now 25. At $2,500. 24 now 25. Can you guys do it on Vote Live at $2,500? Yes. Would you do $2,750? Up to you. All right. One more bid. Let's see how it works. Now 3,000. 2070 now 3,000. Anyone else at 3,000? 2070 now 3,000. 2070 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Well, we got a bid. Now 3,250. Up to you. At 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,250. They're going to try one more time. Now 3,500. Again, it's just to have the period frame that just is such a beautiful match to the subject matter. It's nice. 3,250 now 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Vote Live one more time. Up to you. At 3,500. Yes. Now 3,750. Okay. At 3,750. She said no, sir. At 3,750. Be a long car ride home. Uh-oh, we have another bid. Now 4,000. Maybe that made it easier. $4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. At 4,000. All right. Thank you for your bids. Appreciate y'all being here very, very much. Okay, 3750 down 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000, guys. Are we done at 4,000? Selling. Sold. 3750. Then going to Vote Live. All right, moving on. Here's a big name, of course. Porfirio Salinas is the first Salinas we have today. It's kind of a rare desert scene from this artist. You see the Ocotillo, the saguaro there in this canvas. This was recently cleaned and conserved by Dennis Baltasconis. That's kind of our go-to guy. He's, in my opinion, probably the best in Texas. Folks from all over Texas use him. He happens to be right here in San Antonio. So if you need conservation or cleaning for your artwork, let us know, and we'll give you his information. Dennis Baltasconis, he's great. Okay, lot number 27, the Salinas Desert Landscape. We have interest at 4,500 Vote Live, now 4,750 next. At 4,500 now 4,750. Now everyone else can bid. At 4,750, 4,500 now 4,750. Definitely looks like West Texas to me. 4,750 on Vote Live, now 5,000 Vote Live. Now $5,500 next. 5,000 at 5,500. 5,000 at 5,500. Anyone else at 5,500? I have it on Vote Live now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Unmistakably a Salinas, guys. He's the guy that everyone else copies. At 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Fair warning at 6,000. I'll go higher than that. 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 6,000 Vote Live. All right, one more bid. Now 6,500. Up to y'all. 6,500. Sure. Now 7,000. Again, blue chip name here in Texas art, you know. 65 now 7,000. At 7,000 next. 65 now 7,000, guys. At 7,000. 65 now 7,000. Up to you. At 7,000. Can you do one more bid? At 7,000. 65 now 7,000. Fair warning at 7,000. Selling. Sold. 6,500. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Moving to another incredible artist and just a great collection of pieces that we have from this artist. This is Fred Darge. I'm not sure how we got so many great Darges today. This one is an oil and canvas panel, the wonderful West Texas scene. Great use of negative space. You see the ruins there in Fort Davis of the chapel, and just a great piece from a Dallas estate. So we have interest here at 2,500. Thank you. Now 2,750 next. 2,500 now 2,750. Now everyone else can bid at 2,500 now 2,750 here on lot number 28. The first Fred Darge in our collection today. 2,500 now 2,750. And 2,500 now 2,750 to go. 2,750. 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,750, I think it's a good one. 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,750, one of the Darges we're going to be selling later in the sale today was sort of our cover for all of our advertising. At 2,500 here on this one at 2,750 next. 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,750, fair warning at 2,750. Oh man, at 2,750. What's going on here? 2,750. Again, this Fort Davis, everyone out there in West Texas near Big Bend. At 2,750, fair warning. Sold. 2,500 then going to 284. Wow, lot number 29. Okay, we talked about G. Harvey earlier. Natalie.
Yes, this may be one of the earliest G. Harveys I've ever seen, dated 1958. He was just 25 years old. So for the G. Harvey collectors out there that you may want to round out your collection with something from his early career, you can already see the hallmarks of his style developing. We've got this cattle drive out, I think it's in West Texas, with the windmill and the little structures. It's just fascinating to see him kind of coming into his own as the amazing artist that he would continue and go on to be. So this is just fascinating to see such an early example of G. Harvey.
Yeah, thanks, Natalie. And this was a discovery right here in a home in San Antonio. To me, it's reminiscent of Frank Ray. You see those really wonderful long sight lines there of the cattle drive there out in West Texas, Natalie said. Okay. On the G. Harvey, I've got, let's see, interest at 6,500 and Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 7,000 even. 6,500 now 7. I'm in the room. Now 7,500. Vote Live, now 8,000. In the room. He's in the lead. Now 8,500. 3 bidders at 8,500 next. Now you can bid at 8,500. 8,000 in the room. Standing in the back. Now 8,500 next. 8,500 is bid on Vote Live. Now 9,000. In the room. Now 9,500. At 9,500 on Vote Live. Now 10,000. 10,000 on Vote Live. Now 11,000. 11,000, go ahead, 11,000, 10, now 11. At 11,000. No artist is sold for more at auction from Texas than G. Harvey. 11,000, Vote Live, now 12,000. At 12,000. So this is investment grade art, if there ever was it. 11 now, 12,000. 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12,000, everybody. 12,000, I'm in the room, new bidder, now 13,000. At 13,000. 12,000, now 13,000. On the wonderful West Texas scene, from Gerald G. Harvey. At 12,000 now, 13,000. Go ahead at 13,000. 12,000 now, 13. You're still in the lead. 12 now, 13. 13, Vote Live, now 14. All right, appreciate that bid. Thank you. 13 now, 14. I'm still in Vote Live. At 13 now, 14 only. 13 now, 14. On the piece from 1958. 13 now, 14. Fair warning at $14,000. Don't want to miss anyone. Selling. Sold. $13,000 going to Vote Live. There you go. And moving on to another name here. This is Franz Strayholm. This is the Big Bend landscape, and I would tell you, this is certainly the smallest. We have big art, and we have small art. This is the other end of the spectrum. This is the smallest piece. I will say, though, for its size, it really rewards extended viewing because it has a lot of detail in it and a lot of depth. It's kind of incredible what Strayholm was able to achieve in this little canvas. This is a pioneering Texas artist, an early Texas artist, and this piece is from a Dallas area estate. So we'll start off at 700. Okay, now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750 here on a Franz Strayholm. A really interesting Big Bend landscape, and everyone has the wall space for this one. 700 now 750. I would hope 750 on Vote Live. Now 800. 800 is bid. Now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, everybody 850. Great early artist here, guys. 800 now 850, and again, this is a Big Bend area landscape. They're out in West Texas. 800 now 850. 800 I'm asking 850, y'all. I'm doing 850. 800 now 850. I have 800. I'm asking 850, guys. I think you might be off one increment. Well, maybe not. Maybe my screen is off. I have 800. I'm looking for 850. Okay. There we go. 850. I thought so. Now 900. Yes. Now 950. All right, now you're out again. Okay, 950. So we had a bid there on Bid Square. 900 now 950. Up to y'all, 950 on Bid Square again. Now 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000, 950 now 1,000. It's well under the estimate. Well-known artist here, Franz Strayholm. 950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? At $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold 950 even there on Vote Live. Okay, Heine Hartwig. This is an oil and panel. Kind of interesting sort of romantic sepia tone, the vintage view of the natural rock arch there. It's entitled The Way It Was. And we'll start off here at 400 even on Vote Live. Now 425. And Ford asking 425, everybody 425. And now you can bid if you like it. Lot number 31 is an interesting Heine Hartwig at 400 now 425. And 400 now 425. At 425, ordered now 425. That's a great price, guys. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425 only? Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. You got it. Top of several bids there. 259 there on Vote Live. Thank you. Okay. This is an oil and canvas from Dale Turbush. This is called Southwestern Sunset. Hyper-realistic, very luminescent view of the monuments out there in the desert. Interestingly, complementary frame. I just think this is as dramatic as I think we have in any canvas today. We have, let's see, 700. We have 800 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 850 next. Now you can bid if you like. 800 now 850. A very, very interesting piece here from Turbush. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Now 9. Now you can bid if you like. 850 now 900. Vote Live. 950. At 950 next. 900 now 950. At 950. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. He jumped the bid. Now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Sure. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Better than that, though, I think. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Very cool piece here. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 is bid and Vote Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Add $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. This would be so cool to have on your wall. At $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 and going to Vote Live. Okay. Here is another outstanding Harding Black piece. This is a compote. It's so there's an ongoing exhibition right now at the Whitty Museum here in San Antonio of Harding Black's work, and in a big plexiglass case in a prominent space is a compote exactly like this. In fact, I think this one's almost better. A great mid-century piece from 1955. Great colors, an impressive 14-inch height, and this is just, you know, the kind of superlative pieces we have of Mr. Black's from that collection, the biggest collection outside of Baylor University. It just is what it is. Okay, so we were starting off here we'll start off at $1,300, top of a bunch of bids there. $1,300 then on Vote Live. Now 14 next, and here we go. 14 bid on Vote Live. Now 15, Vote Live. Now 16, at 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600 next. At 15 now 16. At 15 now $1,600. For what it is, one of the best pieces in the sale. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. At $1,600, and the piece from Harding Black from 1955. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Are we done? Anyone else at $1,600? At $1,600, the Oxblood and Blue Compote at $1,600, selling. Sold. $1,500, top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, next artist, O.E. Burninghouse. This is Cacti in a Western Landscape. Early piece. This is an outstanding New Mexican artist. You see sort of the roadside cactus and the approach there to the desert hills, and just very well captured here. And major artists here, so we will start off at 3,000, now 3,250. At 3,000, now 3,250. Everybody at 3,250, 3,000, now 3,250. This is a major artist. Burning House, 3,000, now 3,250. 3,000, now 3,250. Now everyone can bid if they like. So we've adjusted our numbers. There we go. 3,000, now 3,250. 3,000, now 3,250. It's well under the estimate. 3,000, now 3,250. At 3,000, now 3,250 only. 3,000, now 3,250. Wow. Better painting here. 3,000 at 3,250, I think. 3,000 at 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? At 3,250. Fair warning at 3,250. 3,000 at 3,250. Fair warning and selling at 3,250. Okay. Sold 3,000. 316. Oh, sorry, 516. Excuse me, 516. There you go, Nita. Thank you. Wow, nice buy. I can't believe it. Lot number 35. Turn my page here. Back to Harding Black again. Superlative example from that incredible collection. This is about 14.5 inches tall, and it's interesting how Harding was able to achieve a uniform distribution of the oil spots here on this glaze. It really is well done. I've got interest here on Live Auctioneers at 700. We'll start there. Now 750. At 750 here in the oil spot vase from 1981. 750 in Vote Live, now $800 next. On Live Auctioneers, now 850. At 850, 800, 850, everybody at 850. 800, 850. 800, 850, and also 850 in Vote Live. Now $900. 850 now 9. Back on Live Auctioneers, thank you, sir. Now 950. Vote Live, now 10. Very impressive in person. 1,000 is bid on Live Auctioneers, 11. At 11 next, 10 now 11. Go ahead, $11, 10 now 11. 10 now $1,100 even, 10 now 11. $1,100. $11. Vote Live, now $1,200. 11 now 12. $1,200 Live Auctioneers is still the lead, now 13. Vote Live, 14. 13 now 14. 14 Live Auctioneers, 15. Everyone can bid. $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 even. 14 now 15. Vote Live, $1,600. At $1,600, 15 now 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. This one's great. Very impressive in person. At $1,600. Fair warning then at 16. Can you do it one more time? $100 more at 16. Selling. Sold $1,500. And going to Vote Live that time. Okay, Charles Pabst, sort of a wonderful mid-century palette, kind of a modernist look. To me, this would feel right at home, in a Arizonan home, maybe a Palm Springs home kind of thing. Interesting piece here. Let's see, I have just $550. How about $600 on this piece? An original from Charles Pabst. $550 bid now, $600 to go. Here we go. Lot number 36. $550 now, $600. At $550 now, $600. Everyone else is $600 only. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600. That seems, again, like an opportunity to me. Take a second look here on lot number 36, guys, because we just have $550. Asking $600 next. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600. $550 now, $6. Fair warning at $600 only. $550 now, $6. Anyone else at $600? Selling. Wow. Sold. $550. $516. Next, lot number 37. This is a San Antonio artist, possibly the most unique piece in the collection today. Kind of a three-dimensional acrylic on plywood, this desert landscape, and you guys in the room especially can see how this was done. This is a San Antonio artist, a longtime Trinity professor. It's called Indian Temple, and this is totally fresh. The market came straight from the artist's family here to auction. So, up to you guys. Who will start it off at $500. At $500 here, an original Bill Bristow. And again, in person, it really does present interestingly. $500, anyone. At $500, I have it. $550 on Vote Live, I have it. Now $600. Thank you for that. $550 now $6. And $550 now $600 next here on an original Bill Bristow, and I think an interesting one. $550 now $6. At $600, $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Everybody at $600. $550 now $6. Sort of a desert scene here. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $550, and you got it there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, moving on. We have another Fred Darge. This is called Blue Mountains. Definitely captures that sort of light that you find at dusk out there in the desert. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Abraham. And this is a piece from a Dallas collection again. And we'll start off here at $1,500, $1,600. Okay, now 17 next. 16 now 17 on original Fred Darge. Everybody, 16 now 17. And again, it's entitled Blue Mountains. 15 now 16. Excuse me, now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. Ooh, man, it's better than that. Way under the estimate here. 16 now 17. Again, this is a Fred Darge. I'm in the room. 17 is bid. Now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. 18. 19. 18 now 19 in the room. Now 2,000. 21. All right, 22. 23. You say no. Standing in the room at 22, now 23. At $23, 22 now 23. Man. At 23, 22 now 23. Fair warning at 23. Up to you at $23. Fair warning at 23. One more time. Now 24. At 24, 23. You say no? 24. Anyone else at $2,400, guys? 23 now 24. At 24. Fair warning at 24. Selling. Sold $23. And you win. 302. Thanks for being here. Okay. Lot number 39. This is, again, one of Harding Black's quintessential designs. You saw this piece in that video that we just showed from 1972. This is the largest one I've seen. 13.5 inches in diameter. Oxblood and blue drip charger, the piece from 1972. We have a lot of interest in this one. I have $1,300 on Vote Live, now 14 next. 13 now 14, and now everyone else can bid. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. Vote Live, now 16. At 15 now 16, Vote Live, now 17. Vote Live, now $1,800. $1,800, 17 now 18. 17 now 18, Vote Live, now 19. At 19 is bid, well 19 is not bid, excuse me. At 19 next, 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. You can bid it. And you did. Now 2,000. Excuse me. At 2,000, 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 bid, now 2,100. $2,100 next. At 2,000, now 21. Again, I've never seen one larger, and it's just distinctively his. I've got a new bidder on the phone. Now 22. You guys online are out. $2,200, 21 out 22. $2,200 next, 21 out 22. Up to you, 22, you're back. Now 23. At $23, 22 out 23. What do they want to do? At $2,300. Okay, anyone else at $2,300? Fair warning at 23. Sold. Winner there, $2,200 on Vote Live. Okay. Jimmy Dyer. This is near Galisteo, and that's near Santa Fe. This is a fresh to the market piece, the oil and panel. You see the, I think that's Chamisa there in the foreground, right there on the right side. There's sage, there's the horses in there on this Santa Fe scene or Santa Fe region scene. I've got, let's see, $750 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $800 only on an original Jimmy Dyer. $750 now, $800 out there in New Mexico. $750 now, $8. $750 now, $800. At $800, fair warning at $800. $750 now, $8. Again, an opportunity. Boy, that's a great price, guys. At $750 now, $800. At $750 now, $800 only. $750 now, $8. At $800, fair warning, 8 in time, just in time. Now $850, $850 next, $800 now $850. Go ahead at $850, $800 now $850. Another small gem of a painting. $800 now $850. At $850, fair warning at $850. Selling. Sold, $800. Wow, nice buy there on Vote Live. Next, another Fred Darge. This is a tree study executed in pencil and paper. It's got its distinctive FD monogram there in the bottom right of the plate. And here I've got, let's see, 250, 275, 300, now 325. 300 now 325 on an original Fred Darge study for a tree. 325 is bid, sorry, now 350. Yes, now 375. Yes, now $4. 375 now 4. You're both out. Now $4. 375 now 4. 4. Back on Vote Live now 425. Ford asking 425. Still better than that, I think. 425. Ford down 425. See that stylized tree that Mr. Darge did. Ford down 425. Ford down 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Selling. I have it in time. I have it in time. I didn't say sold. Now 450 quickly at 450. 425 now 450. Don't wait too long to make your bids, you guys at home. I don't want to miss your bid. At 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else? Fair warning then. You know? Okay. Sold 425. And you win. They're on Vote Live. Okay. Rolla Taylor. This is the first Rolla Taylor we have today. A good San Antonio name here. This is called Evening Light. This piece from 1924. A very dark palette here. And it does have a description on the back by the artist, which is just so great for, you know, authenticity. I've got 475, I've got 500 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 550 next. At 550 again, this is called Evening Light. 550, I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 6 in the room. Now 650. At 650, Live Auctioneers now 7 in the room. 750 next. Go ahead. Back on Live Auctioneers. 8 in the room. 850. 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 850. Right in the middle of the estimate. At 850. 850. 9 in the room. 950. 950 next. At 900 950. 950 is bid, now 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Interesting piece by Taylor. 11, 1,200 in the room. 13, 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at $1,300 only. 1,200 now 13. Are we done? Selling. Sold $1,200. 288 on the floor. Okay. Here is the big name. Lot number 43. This is Julian Onderdonk. Oak Tree and River. This piece is an oil on board from a home here in San Antonio, Texas. Another wonderful local estate find. And it's an unmistakable Onderdonk tree, for lack of a better way to say it. This is clearly Julian Onderdonk's work. To me, he's the finest artist Texas ever produced. You know, we can argue about that. We've got interest here at $3,000, $3,250. How about $3,500 next? Here we go, $35 in the room. Now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500, now $3,750 and vote live. Now $4,000. At $4,000, major name here at $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000 vote live. Now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. $4,250 vote live. Now $4,500. At $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. Go ahead. $4,500 vote live. Now $4,750. And you can add an Onderdonk to your collection. $4,750 now $5,000. Still vote live. $4,750 now $5,000. At $5,000, go ahead. At $5,000, sure. Vote live now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. $5,000, $5,500. Again, the piece is an oak tree and river. $5,500 vote live now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. Just a no-brainer at this level. $5,500 now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. $6,000 is bid now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500 next. $6,000 now $6,500. At $6,500, go ahead. $6,500 is bid, sure. Now $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. Everybody, $7,000. $7,000, sure. Now $7,500. $7,000 now $7,500 to go. At $7,500, $7,500 is bid. Vote live. Now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 $8,000. All right. Now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500 next. $8,000 now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. Sure. Now $9,000. Excuse me. $9,000. $8,500 now $9,000. $8,500 now $9,000. Go ahead at $9,000. $8,500 now $9,000. $9,000 now $9,500. $9,000 now $9,500. Who's going to get this Julian Onderdonk with the wonderful, distinctive Onderdonk tree? $9,000 now $9,500. At $9,500, $9,000 now $9,500. What a talent. At $9,500, $9,000 now $9,500. He died at what age? 40? 40. Unbelievable. $9,000 now $9,500. $9,000, $9,500. Vote live. Now $10,000. Was it tuberculosis? It was gastrointestinal. Something. Well, that sounds awful. $10,000. Vote live. Now 11. Yeah. 1922, I think it was, right? 11,000. Vote live. Now 12,000. What a loss. But of course, his legacy lives on hugely, and you know, pieces like what we're looking at today. 11,000 now 12,000. At 12,000 next, 11,000 now 12,000, and it can be yours. At 12,000, 11 now 12. I'm still in vote live at 11,000, asking 12,000 here on the Julian Onderdonk at 12,000. Up to you. Fair warning then at 12,000. Don't let it go if you really want it. One more button at 12,000. Okay, selling. Sold. $11,000 going to a lucky winner there on Vote Live. Okay. Ruth Duncan. We've got a couple pieces here in a row that are centered around Leon Springs, Texas. Of course, that's here in the San Antonio area. Interesting history behind Leon Springs, and this piece, Today's Shop at Leon Springs, Texas, depicts that history. This is an oil and masonite. You see the German fachwerk structures there in the foreground and the midground. This piece from Ruth Duncan, another known San Antonio, Texas artist. I've got tie bid at 400 and vote live. Let's do 425. Yes, now 450. Yes, now 475. 475. Now you can bid 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. 475. Now $5 vote live. Now 550. 550 vote live auctioneers. 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 vote live now 650. I think this is a charming piece. 650 live auctioneers. 7. At $7 next. Now 7. Go ahead. At $7. 7 vote live now 750. 750 live auctioneers. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. At $800, 70 now 8. Quickly at $800, 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Got to go. At $800, 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? At $800. Fair warning at $800. Anyone else? An original Ruth Duncan. 800 in time. I thought so. Now 850. Now you can bid. 850 live auctioneers. Now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. Again, interesting history there in one corner of San Antonio where we have so much history. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then. And that was going to live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Another Leon Springs piece. This is Gilbert Newman's old stagecoach stop. I wonder if it's the same place, more or less. 1930, this piece is. 1930. And this is colored chalk on paper. It is double signed. Double signed. It's got a great history there from the Milam Galleries, the Milam building in San Antonio. And again, you see the early German structure there in this piece. Just, it's got it all. So I've got 475. How about $500 here on lot number 45? The Gilbert Newman at 475 now, 5 to go. 5 on vote live. 550 next. Here we go. At 500 now 550, y'all. At 500 now 550. At 550, 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. It's better than that, everybody. 500 now 550. Again, this piece by Newman from 1930. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 in time. On vote live now 6. It's about to give it away. Here we go. $600. You should bid. $600. 550 now 6. $550 now, $600, up to you. Put it on your wall. Again, this piece from the San Antonio region at $550 now, 6. Fair warning at 600. Vote live, up to you at 600. Selling. Sold. 550. Going to Vote live. There you go. Lot number 46. This is a piece by George Grammer, the farmhouse scene from 1949, just a few years after World War II, of course. This is a Fort Worth artist, Fort Worth State, and almost kind of an illustration style, very charming piece. Forwarded Vote live now 425 only. Here we go on the George Grammer. 425 Vote live now 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475 to go. 450 now 475. Better than that. 475 Vote live now 5 in the room. 550. 500 down 550. All but in 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. At 550 only. 500 down 550 on this, obviously an original watercolor. 500 down 550. The piece from 1949. 550. New bidder and live auctioneers now 6 in the room in the second row. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Nicely presented under glass. At 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. At 650. 650. Fair warning. 650 in time. Now 7 in the room. 750. You guys online, bid quickly if you don't mind. At 700 now 750. Can you do it at 750? Or else we got to move on. At 750. At 750. Okay. Selling. Sold. $700. You guys win. 280 here in the room. Okay. Lot number 47. Another big name. We've got a couple here in a row. Peter Honstadt, early Texas artist. This piece is called Morning Light. Appears to be north or maybe northwest of San Antonio. And again, it really captures the unique, distinctive morning light as opposed to an evening light. I think there's a qualitative difference between those two. Honstadt really got it right here in this sunrise. I've got 400, 425. How about 450? At 450 on an original early Texas piece. At 400, 425 now 450 next. At 450, 425, 450 live auctioneers now 475. At 450 now 475, 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475. At 475 Vote live, new bidder now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 470, 500 live auctioneers now 550. 500 down 550 to buy. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 back on Vote live. Now 6. 550 now $600 up to you. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6 in time on live auctioneers now 650 on a beautiful Honstadt, guys. This is good art. At 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. At 650 back on Vote live now 7. 7. What do you want to do? $7. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. One more time at $700. 50 now 7. Live auctioneers, the ball's in your court. At $700, selling. Sold. 650, going to Vote live. Here's the other Honstadt. This is a very impressive size for this artist. This is, again, another San Antonio estate find. Totally fresh to the market. So cool. Very impressive, multi-layering, very impressive composition, gorgeously cleaned and framed, and it just has the sophistication of a great master to me. A lot of interest here. I'm not surprised. Let's see. We'll start off at $4,250, $4,500 in Vote live. Now $4,750 next. Here we go. At $4,750. This is a masterpiece. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. $4,500 now $4,750 from one of the outstanding exemplars of Texas art, Peter Honstadt. $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,500 now $4,750. Anyone else at $4,750? Don't want to miss you. At $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750. Because we are selling it. $4,750 on Vote live in time. Now $5,000. Vote live. I have another bid. Now $5,500. Live auctioneers, now you can jump in, and you should, at $5,500. Vote live in the lead, currently at just $5,000. And again, if you see this piece in person, this is one of the ones we put on its own easel, and there's a reason for that. It really is a special piece. $5,000 now $5,500. At $5,500, $5,000 now $5,500. Live auctioneers, it's your turn, or anyone else at $5,500. I have it in time. I thought so. Now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. $6,000. Vote live answers. Now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. Go ahead. At $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. One more bid might take it. Live auctioneers, yes. Now $7,000. Can you do it? At $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. And again, they answer. And now $7,500. At $7,000 now $7,500. At $7,500. This is an important work by an important artist. $7,000 now $7,500. At $7,500. Live auctioneers now $8,000. At $8,000 next. $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 $8,000. Vote live now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500, y'all. $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. Sphere. $8,500. Just go ahead. $8,500. $8,000. $8,500. At $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. One more time. Up to you at $8,500. Love to have this on my wall. $8,500. Selling. Sold. $8,000. Congratulations. I think the winner there on Vote Live, right? $8,000. Very, very good. Okay. Good for you. Moving on. Jose Vivas Asra again, and this one is fantastic. This is Blanco, Texas, guys, just north of San Antonio. This piece from 1960. You see the sun rise, and again, it's just sort of got it all. You're also going to get Michael's book, as we've said all along. Everyone who buys a Viva Sasser today gets Michael's wonderful Jose Viva Sasser, a Master of Color book, along with their painting. So we have a tie bid on this one. That's what sort of threw me off there for a second. At $6,500, now $7,000, but it's a better painting than that. So if you'd like to break the tie, you can bid $7,000 right now on a beautiful Jose Viva Sasser. We do have it in the room. Thank you for that bid, sir. Now $8,500. 7,000, excuse me, now 7,500 rather. 7,500 is bid and vote live, now 8,000. If I could get my numbers right, 8,000 in the room, sure. Now 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500, everyone else can bid at 8,500. 8,000, now $8,500. At $8,500, again, Sunset there in Blanco, Texas, just north of San Antonio. At 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500. 8,000, now 8,500. Anyone else at 8,500? Still think it's better than that, sure. Now 9,000, at 9,000. Gentleman in the room gets answers, now 9,500. At 9,500, 9,000, now 9,500. It's an impressive size as well. 9,500, sure. Now 10,000, up to y'all. At 10,000, 9,500, now 10,000. At 10,000, they'll probably do it. At 10,000, 9,500, now 10,000. At 10,000. Yes, now 11,000. All right, he decided to take a shot. 10,000, now 11. At 11,000, what's the marketplace going to say? At $11,000, 10,000, now 11. At 11,000 once, 11,000 twice. Fair warning. Sold 10,000, you win. Good for you. Okay, and I apologize. What was your number? I know you just showed it to me several times. 292. Thank you very much. 292. Don't forget to get your book. Okay. Okay. Lot number 50. Here's the second Helen Hunter we have in today's auction. This is a really great detailed scene. It's called Spring Close-Up, and yeah, no kidding. And it's got the butterfly right there in the middle of all the wonderful flowers, the wildflowers from here in San Antonio. She was just south of San Antonio, I think based in Pleasanton. All right, we have a lot of interest on this one. We'll start off at $3,500. Excuse me, $2,500. $2,500, did my math wrong there. Now $2,750, excuse me, $2,500, now $2,750. At $2,750, I have it on Vote Live, now $3,000 on the advanced bid. I'm in the lead, now $3,250. Now you can beat that bid, and you did. Now $3,500, at $3,500, here we are at $3,500. $3,250, now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500. $3,250, now $3,500 is bid on Vote Live, now $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. Hey, Jonathan. At $3,750. At $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. Everybody, $3,750. On a beautiful Helen Hunter. $3,750, the piece from 1981 when she was arguably at the height of her powers. At $3,500, now $3,750. At $3,750. Fair warning at $3,750. Selling. Sold. $3,500 then going to Vote Live, and good for you. Okay. Lot number 51. To me, this is about the most superlative Harding Black piece ever to come to auction. Maybe one of two, anyway. This is his piece from 1946. Think about that. This is from 1946. The Armadillo Charger is museum quality to me. The unglazed textured base, impressive 13.5 inches in diameter, and it's just a masterpiece. It's one of Harding's all-time top works, and we're so excited to have it. Again, it was in the video. It's been a prominent part of our advertising, and here we go. We're going to sell it today. At $3,750 on Vote Live, now $4,000, yes. Now $4,250, yes. Now $4,500, Vote Live, yes. Now $4,750. At $4,750 to buy. $4,500, now $4,750. At $4,750, a lot of interest. I'm in the room. Now $5,000. At $5,000, $5,000 on Vote Live, now $5,500. At $5,500, $5,000, now $5,500. Everyone can bid at $5,500. I'm in the room. Now $6,000. $5,500, now $6,000. Go to $6,000. $5,500, now $6,000. $6,000 on Vote Live. Now $6,500. At $6,500, $6,000, $6,500. $6,000, $6,500. It goes both ways. At $6,500, back $6,250. We'll do one cut bid. Gentleman in the room exercises his cut bid. Now $6,500 is next. And the ball is in your court at $6,500 if you like. All right, you bid. Now $7,000. $6,500, now $7,000. Appreciate your bid, sir. At $6,500, now $7,000. At $6,500, now $7,000 on a masterpiece. At $7,000. At $7,000. $6,500, now $7,000. Be real careful with it, Caleb. I know you are. Thank you, sir. $6,500, now $7,000. We have a great team here at Vogt, absolutely great team. I'm so proud of all of us and all different things that we do here in San Antonio. We're trying to create an excellent auction house in this region for you guys, and appreciate you guys working with us. That means everything. So $6,500 is bid here on lot number 51, now $7,000. Fair warning at $7,000. Are we done? $7,000. Want to bid one more time? You say no? Selling. $6,500 going to Vote Live, a new world record for Harding Black. Thank you very much for your bids, and to the winner online. Congratulations. Lot number 52, totally different artist here. We're looking at a Ronald Thomason, this Texas hillside watercolor. These are sort of rolling hills, I think, near Uvalde or in that area anyway. in the springtime bloom there you see. I have a lot of interest here. We'll start off at $2,000 even. Now $2,100 is next. $2,021, $2,021, $2,021. I'm on the advanced bid. $2,021. At $21, they want to bid. $2,021, $2,021. I'll give everyone a chance. $2,021, don't want to miss you. $2,100. Phone bidder says no. Okay. Anyone else online or elsewhere at $2,100? At $2,100. Fair warning at 21. At 21, selling. Sold $2,000. Then going to the advanced bidder 501. The advanced bidder 501. That's okay. I caught it just in time before you hit your button. Yeah, you're quick. That's good. Okay, moving back to William Slaughter. This is another beautiful piece, the oil and canvas that has all the classic Slaughter elements, and it's titled "Painted with Paintbrush." It's real original there, Mr. Slaughter. That's all right. Don't worry about the title. We've got $1,700 on Vote Live, now $1,800 on the advanced bid, now $1,900. 18 now 19. This is auctioneer auctioning. That would be this painting. 1,800, 19 Vote Live, now $2,000 on the advanced bid, now $2,100 on the advanced bid. I have two bid, now $2,200. Now you can do it at 22, 21 now 22. Go ahead at 22. At 21 now 22. It's a great Slaughter, guys. At 22 is bid on Vote Live. Now 23 on the advanced bid, now $2,400. 23 now 24. At 23 now $24. One more bid might take it. 23 now 24. 23 now 24 up to you. At 23 now 24. 23 now 24 is bid. $2,500 is the top advanced bid. $2,750 to beat them all. At 20, I have it. You did it. Now $3,000. Anyone else? At $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. A beautiful Slaughter. $2,750 now $3,000. Very interesting composition here. Those cross lines there on the horizon. $3,000 is bid on 30 on Vote Live. Now $3,250. At $3,250 in the wonderful Slaughter Oak there on the right. At $3,000 now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. Everybody $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250 in time. Now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Got to go. $3,500 at $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500 is bid. Now $3,750 at $3,500 now $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. Anyone else at $3,750? At $3,750. Fair warning at $3,750. Again, we have over 1,300 registered bidders for today's event. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $3,500 now $3,750. Fair warning on the William Slaughter at $3,750. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $3,500 then going to Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, another William Slaughter. This is a fall landscape with a shed. Very unique fall scene. And again, it sort of has all the elements you want in a Slaughter. It's unmistakably the Texas Hill Country, the old stone home, the corrugated metal roof barn, the windmill. It's all there. I've got $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100 here. I'm in the room. Now $1,200 next. At $1,200 in the room. Now $13 in the room. Now $14. At $14, 13 now 14. You can all bid 13 now 14, especially at this price. 14 new bidder on Vote Live. Now 15 in the room. 16. 15 now $1,600 even. 16 Vote Live. Now 17 in the room. 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. $1,800 back on Vote Live. Now 19 in the room. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Sure. Now 21 in the room. 2,200. At 22, you can get back in if you want, ma'am. At 22, Vote Live. Would you do 24 or 23? Sorry, 23 on the couch. Now 24 in the second row. I'm going to give everyone a fair shot here. 24 is Vote Live. Now 2,500 back to y'all. Up to 2,500 in the room. 2,750. 2,750 next. 2,750 Vote Live. Now 3,000 even. Now 3,000 on the couch. Now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250 next. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,250 is bid on Vote Live. Now 3,500. It's a big name here, guys. This is an important name in Texas art. 3,500 in the room. Now 3,750. This is the kind of art that you can buy at a certain price, enjoy for decades, and then bring back to the marketplace. Generally, get your money back. Slaughter do that. 3,750 now 4,000. So it's like having it for free all those years. 4,000 Vote Live. 4,250. Was that stretching logic? I don't think so. Think about it. Good name art, investment grade art, basically keeps its value. And in the meantime, you have it on your wall. It's great. It's a heck of an investment. 4,000 now 4,250. Everyone's laughing. 4,250. 4,000 now 4,250. Back in the room. Thanks, guys. Now 4,500. At 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. Not a lot of things that you buy that do that, you know. Usually depreciates. 4,250 now 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500 in this beautiful William Slaughter fall scene at 4,500. Selling. Sold 4,250, and you win on the couch, 260. Thank you, guys. Okay, Palmer Chrisman, another good Texas artist here, very much in the tradition of Salinas, oil on canvas. This is Texas Autumn, and you can see the very clear Salinas influence, okay? So I have 800 in Vote Live, 850, now $900, 850 now 9, at $900. This again coming from a Dallas collection. 9 on the phone with Natalie Chapman. $950. Yes, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 to go. $950 now $1,000. Back on the phone with Natalie. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100 next. $1,000 now $11. It's an impressive size. I think it's, probably worth more than that, right? $1,100. $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 $11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. $11 now $12. $12, $11 now $12. Back on the phone. $13. At $1,300, $1,200 now $13. At $1,300 next, $1,200 now $13. At $1,300, $13 is bid on Vote Live, now $14. $13 now $1,400. I got to think about it again. At $14 on the phone. Now $1,500, right in the middle of the estimate. At $15, $14 now $15. $15 on Vote Live, $1,600. $15 now $16. Y'all, $16. $16 on the phone. $17. $1,700. $16 now $17. We have some Harding Blacks and Salinas is coming up next. 17 on Vote Live, $1,800. Thank you, Anita. 17 now $18 on the phone. $1,900 on the autumnal scene from Palmer Chrisman at $19 next. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At $19. Fair warning at $1,900. Anyone else selling in time? Now $2,000. Back on the phone. $2,100. At $2,100. Yes or no? We got to move on. Vote Live. Appreciate your quick bidding at 21. Okay, now 22. At $2,200 next. 21 now 22. Back on the phone. 23. At 23. 21 now 22 now 23. Okay, fair warning then at 23. Selling in time. Vote Live. Now 24. At 24. 23 now 24. On the phone. Now 25. 2,500. 24 now 25. Vote Live now 2,750. 2,750 next. 25 now 2,750. 2,750 on the phone. Now 3,000. Vote Live. Can you answer at 3,000 even? That might take it. At 3,000 on the Palmer Chrisman. 3,000. Yes. Now 3,250. Back on the phone. I guess not. Now 3,500. Vote Live. Ball is in your court at 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Selling. Sold. 3,250. Natalie's phone bidder got it. 621. Okay, appreciate everyone's patience on that one. Okay, another Harding Black piece, another very unusual example. This is a piece from 1948, the small orange bowl. Very distinctive, bold colors. This is sort of his experimental phase of his career. So here again, a sort of exemplary example of his work. Never seen anything like this. We have all kinds of interest. I'm not surprised. We'll start at 1,600 and Vote Live. Now 17. I'm on the phone. Now 18. Vote Live. 1,900. $1,900. 18 now 19 on the phone. 2,000. Vote Live. 2,100. And $2,100 next. $2,100. Thinking about it. 21 on the phone. 22. Vote Live. No hesitation. Now 23. Or anyone else at $2,300. 22 now 23. On the phone. Now 24. $24 next on Vote Live. Now 2,500. All right. Gil Sanchez's phone bidder looks like they're out. I am on Vote Live at $2,400. Anyone else at $2,500? Fair warning at $2,500. And we're selling. Sold $2,400. Then going to Vote Live. Thanks to the both bidders there. Okay, here we are. Salinas. This is Porfirio Salinas. This is Texas Road and Autumn. Just a nice piece. You've got the Spanish oak there on the left. And again, this is oil and canvas. This is the guy that everybody else copied. Just how it is. Okay, I have $2,100 on Vote Live, 22, 23. Competing opposite bids now 24. At just $2,400 for a Salinas original, guys, at 24. 23 now 24. 24 in the room, now 25. At $2,500, 25. Yes, now 2,750. At 20 in the room, now 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000. Yes, now 3,250. In the room, now 3,500. Yes, now 3,750. In the room, now 4,000. At 4,000, go ahead at 4,000. 3,750 on 4,000. Okay, the gentleman in the room's in the lead. Now 4,000 next. And that's the low estimate, guys. Again, on an original Salinas, Doesn't get a lot better than that. 3,750 down 4,000. Anyone else then at $4,000 only. 3,750 down 4,000. Fair warning. sold 3750 in the room. 273 taking that one home. Here's the other one, considerably bigger. This autumn landscape from Porfirio Salinas. Kind of a moody sky with some flecks of sunlight. You see that? This is a very, very highly accomplished piece. Captures the melancholy nature of fall. I've got 3750 on Vogt Live, now 4,000 on Vogt Live. Now 4250. At 4250 next, 4,000 at 4250. Go ahead at 4250, 4,000 at 4250. Yes, on Vogt Live. Now 4,500 on Vogt Live. Now 4750. Here's an opportunity on Vogt Live. Now 5,000 and 5,000. Everybody take a look at this beautiful, large, and very, very well done Porfirio Salinas at 5,000 only. 470 now 5,000 and Vogt Live now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Go ahead at 5,500. Yes, now 6,000. At 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. Vogt Live now 6,500. This is a major work, guys. At 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Vogt Live now 7,000. At 7,000, don't even hesitate. 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000, yes, now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Again, unmistakably Texas Hill Country. 7,500 Vogt Live now 8,000. 7,500 to 8,000, as only Salinas could capture it. 7,500 now 8,000. At 8,000 next, 7,500 to 8,000. Again, a major work, investment grade art. 8,000, 7,500 to 8,000. Vogt Live one more time at 8,000. You did it. Now 8,500. Can you answer? At 8,500, 8,000 now 8,500. Go ahead at 8,500, 8,000 now 8,500. At 8,500, 8,000 now 8,500. Yes, now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. 9,000 Vogt Live, now 9,500. This is Salinas at the height of his powers. Absolutely. 9,000 now 9,500. And 9,500, 9,000 now 9,500. We only present you the very best in this auction. 9,500 Vogt Live, now 10,000. So appreciate you guys being here. 10,000 Vogt Live, now 11,000. 11,000. Superlative Salinas. At 11,000, 10 now 11. 10 now 11,000. At 11,000, that might take it. At 11,000, up to you. At 11,000, you did it. Now 12,000. At 12,000, the sky, everything in this painting is right. At 11,000, 12,000, excuse me, now 13. 12,000 now 13. At 13,000, 12,000 now 13. 12,000 now 13 even. 12,000 now 13. At 13,000, one more time. And again, that might take it. At 13, 12 now 13, up to you. At 13. Can you do it? At 13. Fair warning then at 13. All right, now 14. 13 now 14. I need an answer. At 13 now 14. They bid 13. Can you bid 14? And you might take it home. 13 now 14. Fair warning then. Again at 14. 13 now 14. All right. Selling. Sold. 13,000 then going to Vogt Live, and congratulations to you, and appreciate both bidders there. Moving back to Robert Wood for a couple of lots here in a row. This is an autumn scene again. And again, I'll say the same thing. I know you guys are going to get sick of me saying this, but honestly, this is one of his most accomplished works. This is one of the, and both these pieces are two of the best Robert Woods we've ever brought to auction anyway here at Vogt. The nuanced lighting, the sophisticated composition, the period frame, this has it all. And again, Robert Wood at his best is outstanding. So here we've got interest at, let's see, 3,500. We'll start there now, 3,750. I'm on Vogt Live at 3,500 now, 3,750. Thank you, Anita. At 3,750, 3,500 now, 3,750. Again, this has it all. At 3,750, 3,500 now, 3,750 on Vogt Live. Now 4,000 on Vogt Live. Now 4,250. Go ahead at 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250 on Vogt Live. Now 4,500. At 4,500 next. At 4,500. 4,250 now, 4,500. Excuse me. 4,500 now, 4,750. At 4,750. Go ahead. At 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750. Up to you. All right, 5,000. 4,750 now, 5,000 even. Nice round number. 5,000. 4,750 now, 5,000. All right, now 5,500. 5,000 now, $5,500. 5,000 now, 5,500. At 5,500, one more time. 5,000, 5,500. The wonderfully complimentary frame from the, obviously from the same period. 5,000 now, 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. Vogt Live up to you at 5,500. Selling. I have it in time. Wow, I almost said sold. Now 6,000. It's as close as it gets. 6,000 next. 5,500 now 6,000. Quickly on Vogt Live. One more time at 6,000. They sure hesitated. Up to you at 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. In time. Now 6,500. I need a quicker answer this time if you don't mind. I don't want to miss your bid. I really, really don't. 6,000 now 6,500. Vogt Live. Yes or no at 6,500 on an outstanding masterpiece by Robert Wood. At 6,500. Selling. Sold. I said sold that time. 6,000 going to Vogt Live. Okay, here is the other one. This is called After a Shower. Another oil on canvas from Robert Wood. Again, from a Fredericksburg collection. In this piece, you can see the sort of storm clouds that have been sort of moving through the area. The sun is now peeking through there to the right of the canvas. To me, it looks like maybe the Lost Maples area, but again, obviously the Texas Hill Country. So interest here at $2,100. How about $2,200 here? And again, an original Robert Wood and a good one at $2,200. 21 out 22. At $2,200, 21, 22 on Live Auctioneers, 23. Again, complimentary frame of the period, 23. 22 now, $2,300 next. Here's an opportunity, everybody. Take a look. At $2,300, 23 in the room, 24. He's in the lead, now 24. Now you can bid. 24 Live Auctioneers, now 2,500. 25 in the room, 27 and a half. All right, vote live this time. Now 3,000. I've got 3,000 on vote live. I need 3,250. 3,250. I've got it on vote live. Now 3,500. Excuse me. At 3,500 vote live. Now 3,750. Classic Texas art. At 3,750. All right, vote live. 4,000 even. You jump back in if you like. 4,000. 3,750 down 4,000. It's right in the middle of the estimate, you know. 4,000. 3,750 down 4,000. On a Robert Wood, we have it in time now. 4,250. Queen. So this is a fall landscape with a windmill. This piece from 1976, very well executed. Again, the early German cabin you see there with the barn in the background, the hand-hewn log cabin. You've got the hand-stacked low rock wall, the hand-stacked chimney. It's just a great piece, obviously, again, Texas Hill Country. So we'll start off here on the advanced bid at $2,000 at $2,100. Actually, now $2,200 next. And this is from a home in New Braunfels, Texas, just outside of San Antonio. 21 out 22, and now you can bid if you like on the slaughter. At 21 out $2,200, everybody at 22, 21 out 22, 21 out 22 in the room, now $2,300. On the advanced bid, now $2,400. At $24, 22 now, 23 now 24. At 23 now $2,400. You guys online can jump in, and you should on a slaughter, a good one too. At 23 now 24. 23 now $2,400. I'm in the room with a new bidder. Now $2,500 is the top advanced bid. $2,750 to beat it. 25 now $2,750. I have it on vote live. Now 3,000 and 2,750 now 3,000. Just a wonderful little William Slaughter, but a lot of detail, a lot of work on this one. At 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. It'll fit just perfectly in a space made for this size. 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Anyone else at $3,000 on the slaughter? She's back. Now now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Vote live. Can you answer? At 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250. 3,250. One more time. I'll give you a chance at 3,250. There, now we're caught up. 3,250. Sure. Now 3,500. 3,500 down 3,500. One more bid might take it. All right. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you being here. At 3,750. Excuse me. 3,500 rather. 3,250 down 3,500. 3,250 down 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Selling. We're back. And now 3,750. At 3,500 down 3,750. You guys in the room, do you see those huge oversized blue bonnets that we have over there by the front desk? Isn't that cool? And that big background. Really some fun stuff. 3,500 down 3,750 here on the slaughter at 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750. Selling. Sold 3,500. Appreciate y'all's patience. On the couch, 260, 260, the winners. Okay, here's the Gilbert Newman. This is our second Gilbert Newman in today's auction. Student of ARPA. This artist was sort of an influence of Honstadt I see in this canvas. This is a fall landscape, and I have just 700. How about 750 here on lot number 62? Here's another opportunity. 700 down 750 here on a Gilbert Newman original. And this one is an oil on canvas. 700 down 750. 700 down 750 to buy. 700 down 750. Someone jump in on this. This is a great deal. 700 down 750 in the room. $800. He's in the lead. I'm in the room. Now $800. Vote live. 850. Wake up on this one. 850 in the room. Now 9. $900. Empty. Now 9. 9 on vote live. Now 950 in the room. Now 1,000. He's in the lead. Now 1,000. Now you can bid at $1,000 only. That's half the low estimate, guys. 1,000. Vote live. $1,100. 1,000 now 11 in the room. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. Again, sort of impressionistic technique here. The approach to this fall subject matter. 1,100 now, $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Vote live up to you at $1,200. Selling 12 in the room. New bidder. Now 13. 1,300 with the gentleman. 14. 14 with the lady. Now 1,500. All right. 16. Just thinking about it. 16. Anyone else at 16? 16. 17. I appreciate you. 17, 16, now 17. Fair warning, everybody. At $1,700. Selling. Sold $1,600. Again on the couch. Was it 280? 260, excuse me, 260, Anita. Okay, lot number 63. Here's the other William Slaughter. Appears to be an early work. Slaughter, of course, was originally a Lutheran pastor in this time, and he was sort of making that transition to art full time, which is what he did in his retirement from being a Lutheran minister. And so this is an early piece, as I say, fall landscape with cactus. This oil on canvas, we have $1,000 even on Vogt Live, now $1,100. Yes, now $1,200 next. Now you can bid at $12, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 even. That's a great price on a Slaughter. 12 on Vogt Live, now 13. 12 now 13. You can see he was already obviously perfecting his technique. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Everybody 13 on the early William Slaughter. At $1,300 next. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13. What a price! At $1,300. 12 now 13. At 13, fair warning at $1,300. Anyone else at 13? At 13, in time on Vogt Live now 14. I think it's a better painting than that. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. This again from a Dallas collection. 14 is bid on Vogt Live now 15. 14 now $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400. I'm sorry I said sold. I told you the bid was quicker. I don't want to miss your bids. I did say sold. Darn it. $1,400 going to Vogt Live. 14 to Vogt Live. Everything all right, Ryan? All right. All right, lot number 64. Now we're going to sell the Melvin Warren, as I was trying to do early. This is an autumn landscape from this Texas artist, and this is I don't know, the location to me, I always try to sort of figure out where these places are. To me, this feels like maybe Pipe Creek, Bandera, that kind of area. I'm not sure. I think that it's incredible how the artist Melvin Warren was able to achieve a very, very flat road going into. A lot of times, artists with somewhat less skill, the road kind of looks like it's going up or some sort of weird angle. This is exactly right as it appears in real life. This is a very impressive large canvas, oil on canvas from Fredericksburg Collection. So, interest here at $2,500 live auctioneers, and we'll start there. Now $2,750 next on a beautiful and impressive Melvin Warren. $2,500 now $2,750. Now you can bid if you like at $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750 next at $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750 on Vogt Live. New bidder now $3,000. Go ahead at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. A great price, guys, on the Melvin Warren at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $3,000 bid on live auctioneers now $3,250. Go ahead and answer at $3,250. $3,250 you did. Thank you. Now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Y'all $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Okay. At $3,500, $3,250 now $3,500. Live auctioneers, the ball's in your court. That's a great, great price on a major artist here, Melvin Warren. $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Fair warning at $3,500. All right. We're going to sell it. I can't believe it. That's so low. Sold. $3,500. I'm sorry. $3,250. $3,250 going to Vogt Live. Great buy there on the Melvin Warren. Okay. Here's the other Ronald Thompson that we have in the auction. We sold the other one earlier. This is called the Cedar or near the Cedar Breaks. Sort of a small piece. Kind of shows the low buttes there of Central Texas. We have interest here at $1,200 on Vogt Live. I'm sorry, $1,200, excuse me, on the absentee bid. $1,200 on the absentee bid. Now $1,300 next. Now everyone else can bid if you like. At $1,300. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $1,300 even. $1,200 now $13. I'm on the absentee bid at $1,200 now $13 on Vogt Live. Now $14 on the absentee bid. Yes, now $15. $14 now $1,500 to buy. $14 now $15. Everyone can bid. $14 now $15. $14 now $1,500. $14 now $15. $14 now $15. Fair warning at $1,500. I have it on Vogt Live. I have $1,600 on the advanced bid. Now $17. And again, you're all out at $17. $16 now $17. Advanced bidder in the lead. $16 now $1,700. $16 now $1,700 even. $17 on Vogt Live. Now $1,800 on the advanced bid. Now $1,900. Right back at you at $1,900. $18 now $19 here in the original Ronald Thompson at $19. $19. $18 now $19. $19. Phone bidders are out. Anyone else at $1,900? Selling. Sold $1,800 and going to the bidder 501. 501. They left an advanced bid. Okay, we only have one. I think we only have one Dalhart Windberg, right? We have two. Excuse me. Like I said, we have two. Here's one of them. This is lot number 66, the Windmill and Moonlight, a beautiful nocturne by Windberg. He was so good at depicting the moonlight. This oil and canvas. Incredible blending of the colors here that Windberg was a master at. So, interest here at $5,500 and Vogt Live. We'll start there now, $6,000. At $5,500 now $6,000. This one is outstanding. At $5,500 now $6,000. At $6,000 where? On an original Dalhart Windberg. $6,000 is bid on Vogt Live now $6,500. I'll tell you, about half the homes I go into when I'm looking at estates have a Dalhart Windberg print on the wall. It's like he must have sold 1 million of those back in the 60s and 70s, and good for him. This is an original. $6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 now, 6,500, everybody, 6,500, 6,000 now, 6,500. Gorgeous lighting. At 6,500, fair warning. And selling. Sold. 6,000 going. I said sold. I said sold. Gosh darn it, guys. I don't want to miss your bid. You just bid 6,500. I said sold at 6,000. Please bid up. I appreciate you guys doing that. I do not want to miss your bid. I said sold at 6,000, going to Vote Live, and that's how it is. Okay, lot number 67, John Dearman, the Victorian Home. This is a watercolor, kind of a wintertime scene after a rain. You see the sort of diffused light coming from those light posts there out in the street. Interesting piece here. I have just $325. How about $350? On this original John Dearman, $350 next. I have $325, need $350 to go. $350 on Vote Live only, now $375. Guys, take a look at this one. At $375, $350 now $375 presents very impressively in person. They're framed and matted and under glass, $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375 to go. There's an opportunity on an original Dearman, guys, at $375 only. At $375, I have it on Vote Live now $400. At $400, $375 now $4 on Vote Live, now $425. At $425 next, $40 now $425. Up to y'all. I have it on Vote Live now $450. At $450, ooh, the Carl Rice Embreys are next. $450 on Vote Live here on the Dearman, now $475. $450 down, $475 to go. $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475 quickly at $475. $450 down, $475. At $475. At $475. Fair warning and final at $475. Selling. Sold. $450. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay, and now the Embreys. Natalie?
Another San Antonio absolute hero of the art world, Carl Rice Embrey. We've got two in a row for you here. These came from a gentleman whose father was artist buddies with Carl Rice Embrey, and the consignor who inherited these was a longtime student of Embrey's. So there's just this fantastic personal connection, and these actually came out of a gallery in New York City. So that is such a testament to Carl Rice Embrey's powers that he was being represented in a very high-end New York City gallery, and now we've brought him back here, home to San Antonio. He is just absolutely masterful at showing both the long distance of his landscapes with that incredible precision of every single blade of grass, but also the closer up, almost like a still life, an interior scene. So I love that we have two very different sizes, different kinds of subjects, but just the absolute encapsulation of who he is.
Thank you, Natalie. One of my personal favorite artists. He's incredible. All right, we start off here on Blood Shadows from 2007 at $13,000. Okay, now $14,000 next. We'll start there. 13 now, $14,000 to buy. 13 now, $14,000. Everyone can bid at $14,000 next. Now here on the Carl Rice Embrey, the first of two, as Natalie just said. At 13 now, $14,000 next. 13 now, $14,000. At 13 at $14,000 on Gil Sanchez's phone. Now $15,000. At $15,000. At $15,000, yes. Now $16,000. At $16,000. 15 now, $16,000. Everyone can bid. At $16,000. 15 now, $16,000. At $16,000, I have it on Vote Live. New bidder now $17,000. At 7, yes. Again, another new bidder. Now it's $18,000. All right, we have three bidders then working on this. 17 now, 18,000. Vote Live now in the lead. Now 19,000. Yes. Now 20,000. At 20,000, you're both out. At 20,000, 19, 20. Back on Vote Live. Now 21. At 21, you say no. 21,000. Now 21. Anyone else at 21,000? At 21,000. These are exceedingly rare to come to auction. At 21,000, here it is. At 20,000, now 21,000. 20,000, now 21,000. At 21,000, anyone else at 21,000 on just a masterpiece? At 21,000. At 21,000, fair warning then, are we done? At 21,000 on the Carl Rice Embrey piece, selling. Sold, 20,000, good for you. That one went to Vote Live. Here's the other one, smaller, arguably even better in its way. This is called West at Wills. This is work from 2007. Has, again, the New York Gallery label, as Natalie mentioned. This is an acrylic resin on panel, which is the medium that Embrey worked in, and this is as good as it gets. The detail is unbelievable. It rewards repeated viewing. It rewards distance viewing, up close. This is a masterpiece. I have interest here at 6,000. Thank you. Now 6,500. Yes. Now 7,000. At 7,000. Now you can bid if you like. At 7,000. 6,500. Now 7,000. At 7,000. 6,500. Now 7,000. 6,500. Now 7,000. We caught up? Okay. At 7,000 next. Here we go. 7,000. 6,500. Now 7,000. In the room. Now 7,500. At 7,500. 7,000. At 7,500. It's a masterpiece. At 75, I had more people texting me about this one than any other painting in the auction today. At 7,000, now 7,500. 7,500, new bidder. Now 8,000. Where's my bidder? 8,000 with you? Maybe. At 8,000, 7,500, you say no. Anyone else at 8,000, 7,500 to 8,000? Yeah, you're in the lead. 7,500 to 8,000. At 8,000, boy, 8,000. We have a new bidder on Vote Live, now 8,500. It's a masterpiece, you know. At 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500. 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500. You say no. Anyone else at 8,500? She's back. 8,500, now 9,000. No, she's in the lead. I'm going to take her bid first. Now you can bid at 9,000. And you should. At 9,000. If you've been to the Hamilton, Texas area, this is exactly what it looks like. This is exactly what it feels like. It's almost like it's atmospheric in the exact way of that particular area of Texas. 8,500, now 9,000. Vote Live, you're out. Can you answer at 9,000 even? Up to you. At 9,000, you did. Now 9,500. At 9,500, excuse me, $9,500 next on a Carl Rice Embrey. At 9,500, 9,000 on 9,500. Boy, is it good. 9,500, anyone else? At 9,500, want to make sure everyone has a chance because it's, you know. At 9,500, fair warning at 9,500. Selling. Sold. $9,000 in. Going to Vote Live. Congratulations and appreciate all the bidders there. Very unusual lot here, lot number 70. These are 6 painted plates painted by the Dallas 9 artist Otis Dozier. And Kim, if you can hit the button, I don't think she did before she left. Thank you. Okay. Painted by artist Otis Dozier for his wife, for her kitchen. These have individual farm animal themes, turkey, pig, cow, bull, goat, and a pair of geese. And so you talk about fresh to the market. This is directly from the Dozier's kitchen. And it's just amazing that we have this by way of a very prominent Dallas estate. We can't use their name, unfortunately, but so we've got interest here on Vote Live at $1,600 for the entire collection, now $1,700. At 16 now, $1,700 for all 6. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Wonderful plates from Otis Dozier's kitchen. 16 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17 for the collection. You guys caught up? Yes, you are. 17, 16 now, 17. Fair warning then at 1,700. At 1,700. Not see this kind of lot again. Selling. Sold. $1,600 in the top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Okay. Pompeo Capini, this is his milk cow. Of course, famously of the Capini Academy here in San Antonio. This is the original foundry casting, a very charming one, and this is actually the number 1 in the series of 30. So this is number 1 out of 30. It's got a great early look. Milk cow, the bronze from Mr. Capini of the Capini Academy. So interest here at $800 on Vote Live. We'll start there. It's top of several bids. Now $850 to beat that bid. You did on Live Auctioneers. Now $9. And you can bid if you like. Very, very, very charming piece. $850 now, $9. Good early piece. I'm on the phone with Aiden. Would you do $950? $950 in the room, now $1,000. You're both out. I've got 4 bidders. $1,000 Live Auctioneers, now $1,100. 11 in the second row, now $1,200 next. 12 Live Auctioneers, 13. At $1,300, 12 to now 13 next. Now you can bid at $13, 12 now 13. At 13, 12 to now 13. 12 to now 13. Fair warning, 13 on Vote Live, now 14. Back on Live Auctioneers, now I need 15. 14 now 15. Again, multiple bidders. 15 on Aiden's phone, $1,600 next. Back on Live Auctioneers, no hesitation. 17 at $1,700. 16 now 17. 17, right in the middle of the estimate. Back on Aiden's phone, $1,800. 1,800. Now you can bid. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Charming piece. 17 now 18 again. Number 1 in the edition. 18 on Alfred's phone this time, and $1,900 next. 18 now 19. Back on Aiden's phone, now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. On Alfred's phone, $2,100. On Aiden's phone, $2,200. Now I can jump back in, guys. Vote Live, you're out. $2,200 next. At $2,200 on Milk Cow. It's kind of the perfect name. 21 now 22. Got a few good bronzes today, just a few, but they're great. 21 now 22. Fair warning at $2,200 on the Capini at $2,200. Selling. Sold $2,100 on Aiden's phone, 626. 626, the winner there. All right, lot number 72. This is a Michael Albrechtsen, very atmospheric piece called Under Tall Trees from a home in Ingram, Texas, up there on the Guadalupe. Very complimentary period frame, that pastoral scene kind of in the gloaming and the light there. I've got $475 on Live Auctioneers now, $500 even. On the original Albrechtsen at $475 now, $500. Everyone can bid. I'm in the second row now, $550. At $550 next, $500 now $550. At $550, there's a great price. $500 now $550. At $550, $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Wow. Again, take a second look. At $500 now $550. At $550, selling. $550 in time. Vote Live. Would you do 6? All right, in the room. Now $650. He says, yeah, sure. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning. 650 in time. 7. All right, appreciate your bid. 7 has bid in Vote Live. Now 750. Bid quickly if you don't mind. 750. All right, now 8. Go to $800. 70 now 8. It's a better painting than that, I think. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Very impressive in person. 750 now 8. $800. Fair warning at 800. At 800. Sold 750. Going to Vote Live. That was a great buy. Lot number 73. Marlon Adams is the artist here on Crown Gourds. It's just a quite good still life, in my opinion. You have the fall harvest scene, the gourds, the maize there on the counter. It's extremely well done. I have 900 in Vote Live now, 950 here on the Marlon Adams. 950 next. 900, 950, 950 the room now, 1,000. This is from a very important a family here in San Antonio. $1,000 on the phone with Alfred Mejia. Now $1,100 in the room. $1,200 next. At $12, 11 now 12. 12 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you. Now 13 in the room. 14. This is extremely well done. 14 on Vote Live. Thank you, Anita. 15. Says no. At 15, 14 now 15. Alfred's phone bidder is back. Now 16. $1,600. 15 now 16. I'm sure this was much, much more expensive than that when they bought it at the gallery, you know. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Beautifully framed. Ready to put on your wall. 15 now 16. At $1,600 only. Jump in. $1,600 at that price. $1,600. Selling. Sold. $1,500. Alfred's phone bidder wins $619. Thank you very much. Okay. Lot number 74. Joseph Bowler's Western Memories. Got the horseback riders, tack and the hat and the lariat and all that stuff there on the ground. This is interesting watercolor from a Dallas collection. This gentleman's work has featured major Western auctions all over the place, I can tell you. I have 400, I have 500, 550, now $600, 550 now 6, $600 next, 550 now 6 here on a beautiful Joseph Bowler 6 on the phone with Alfred, and again, now 650. Again, framed, matted, under glass, as a nice watercolor should be. 600 now 650. At 650, fair warning at 650 only. Guys, take a look at this one. At 650, 600 now 650. At 650, at 650, fair warning at 650. At 650, fair warning again. At 650 only on the Bowler. Selling. Sold $600 only on Alfred's phone. $619 is the winner. Nice buy. Lot number 75. Just an outstanding Fred Darge. This is called the Lone Rider. This one's set in Sedona, Arizona. And you guys know that's exactly what it looks like with those beautiful red rocks there. And really captures that region. This is an oil and canvas, again, from a Dallas collection. A lot of interest in this one. Not surprised. We'll start at $3,000. Now $3,250. I'm on Vote Live. $3,000 now $3,250 next. And here we go on the Fred Darge original. $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,000 now $3,250 next. $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,250 on the Sedona, Arizona scene. $3,000 now $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250. Anyone else at $3,250? Selling. Sold. $3,000 in the top bidder there on Vote Live. Here is the other Fred Darge, and we've got a few of them right here in a row. This one's called Two Cowboys, and this is from a San Antonio collection. To me, it looks like almost like illustration art. It's an incredibly engaging piece, just so great. Major piece from this major artist. So we'll start off here at interest at $3,750. Okay, now $4,000. At $4,000 next, $3,750 down $4,000. Everyone else can bid if you like. At $3,750 down $4,000. At $4,000 even. $3,750 down $4,000. Here on lot number 76, the Fred Darge. I have $4,000 on Vote Live. And now $4,250. At $4,250, $4,000, $4,250, yes. Now $4,500. At $4,500, $4,250, now $4,500, yes. On Vote Live. Now $4,750. At $4,750, yo. At $4,750, yes. Now $5,000 even. $4,750 down $5,000. At $5,000 to go. $4,750 down $5,000. $4,750 down $5,000. You can do it if you like on the Fred Darge. Might take it. At $5,000, $4,750 down $5,000. Well below the estimate, guys. Here's an opportunity. At $5,000 on a beautiful Fred Darge. Again, just so engaging in person. It just jumps off the wall. It really does. $4,750 down $5,000. $4,750 $5,000. Ball's in your court. Vote Live. Can you answer at $5,000 even? $4,750 down $5,000. You can. Thank you for that. Now $5,500. $5,500, $5,000, $5,500. Okay. They say no. Anyone else at $5,500? $5,000, $5,500. $5,000, $5,500 even. $5,000, $5,500. $5,000, $5,500. Fair warning at $5,500. Selling. Sold. $5,000 even then. Going to Vote Live. Goodbye there. Okay. Fred Darge's Two Cowboys in Sunset. Again, from the Dallas collection. I have $2,000 on Live Auctioneers in the lead. Now $2,100. Here on lot number 77 at $2,000 and now $21 next. At $2,021 on Vote Live. Now $22. $22 Live Auctioneers. Now $23. Love the dramatic illustration type clouds in this canvas. 23 on Vote Live. 24 on Live Auctioneers. 25 at 25. Now you can bid $25. 24 now 25. At 25, 24 to 25 back on Vote Live. 27.5 at Vote Live. Now 3,000. 27.50 now 3,000 even. Vote Live. Now 32.50. At 32.50 next. 35 now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. I mean 32.50 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. At 3,500, still in the estimate. Go ahead and bid if you like. At 3,500, 32.50 now 3,500. All right, on Vote Live. Now 37.50. At 37.50 next. 37.50 Vote Live. Now 4,000. Looks like it might be out there in Arizona, maybe Monument Valley, someplace like that. Maybe Utah. 37.50 now 5,000. Excuse me. 37.50 now 4,000. 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. One more bid might take it. Up to you guys. At 4,000, you did it. Now 42.50. Let's see. At 42.50, 4,000 now 42.50. No, I guess not. Now 4,500. 42 now 4,500. It's good, isn't it? 4,500, 42 now 4,500. Fair warning at 4,500. Anyone else at 4,500? At 4,500. Selling. Sold. 42.50 going to Vote Live. Okay. Here is Fred Darge's The Roundup. This is the piece that we use for the cover of all of our advertising. I think it's one of his most superlative pieces we've had in a long time. This comes from, again, a very, very prominent family up in Dallas. I promise you've heard of them. Unfortunately, we can't use their name. We're still working with them. They have a huge collection of art, and we're sort of getting into it with them at the beginning of that process now. And so they're being cautious, which I understand, but they did give us one of the best Darges I've ever seen and one of the best Darges to come to auction in a long time. This is an oil and canvas panel. It is hand-titled by the artist on the back, The Roundup, and a beautiful piece from this important Texas artist. And we'll start here at 7,500 and Vote Live. Now 8,000 even in the room. Now 8,500 next. This has it all. At 8,000, now 8,500. 8,000, now 8,500. Now everyone else can bid at 8,500 on Zelda's phone. Now 9,000. At 9,000 on Vote Live. Now 9,500. At 9,500, 9,000, now 9,500. On Zelda's phone, now 10,000. At 10,000 next. 9,500, now 10,000. 9,500 now 10,000. At 10,000 next. Go ahead. At 10,000. 9,500 now 10,000. At 10,000. 9,500 now 10,000. At 10,000 even. 9,500 now 10,000. Back on Vote Live. Now 11,000. 10 now 11. At 11,000 back on the phone with Zelda. Sorry. Now 12,000. 11 now 12. At 12,000 back on Vote Live. Now 13. At 13,000 next. 12,000 now 13. Back on the phone with Zelda. Now 14,000. At 14,000. 13 now 14 on Vote Live. Now 15,000. At 15,000, 14 now 15. It's just outstanding. At 15,000, 14 now 15,000. 14 now 15,000. At 14 now 15,000. At 15,000. Still on Vote Live at 14,000 in the lead. Now 15,000 on an absolute masterpiece from Darge. At 15,000, 14 now 15. At 15,000. Anyone else at 15,000? Don't want to miss you. At 15,000, I know several of you are considering this. And let me tell you, in person, you know, if you were looking at it in person, I bet you'd bid. At 15,000, 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15,000. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 14,000 going to Vote Live. Congratulations and good for you. Okay, lot number 79. This is Rick Jackson's bronze. It's called Heading for the Gathering. Very impressive in scale and detail. If you don't know that there's a huge difference between the levels of detail and quality of different Western bronzes, when you look at a good one like this, you realize the difference. This is outstanding. The patina is beautiful. The detail is intense. And this comes from an important oil and gas home office here in San Antonio, there in Alamo Heights on Broadway, part of a large collection that we've been working with. And we'll start here at $1,500. I have it three ways. Now 16, 17, all right, now $1,800. Now everyone else can bid at 18. 18 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,900 next on an impressive Rick Jackson piece at 18, now $1,900. At $1,900 next on the bronze. 18, now 19. 18, now $1,900. 18, now 19. This comes from right in the middle of that home office there. 18, now $1,900. 18, now 19. 18 now 19 on the beautiful, not only marble, but also wood base with the brass plaque. 18 now 19. I have it now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 next. Go ahead at 2,000. Live Auctioneers. Sure. Now $2,100. This is a heck of an opportunity, guys. This is a much better bronze than that. At $2,100, 2,000 now 21 only. At 2,000 now $2,100. 21. I have a new bidder on Vote Live now 22. Wake up, guys, on this one. It's better than that. 22 on Live Auctioneers. 2,300 next. At 23. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300. Go ahead at 23. 22 now 23. Vote Live now 2,400. At 24, Live Auctioneers now $2,500. Go ahead at 24 now. At 24, 23, 24 now 25. Vote Live now 27.5. And 27.5. What would this cost in the gallery, right? 27.50 on Live Auctioneers now 3,000. up in Jackson Hole, Casper, Scottsdale, Coeur d'Alene, place like that, Santa Fe, all the places they sell these really wonderful bronzes. They're in the galleries, and the price tags are real high. 2017 now 3,000, but here it is at 3,000. 2017 now 3,000. At 3,000, fair warning at 3,000. Are we done? Selling. Sold 2750. Was that with you, Nita? Sorry, that was with Gregory on Live Auctioneers. Okay, Melvin Warren, major Western artist name here. This is a charcoal and paper. It's just called Cowboy Charcoal, and a piece from Frederic collection. And again, a good, charming piece from a very important Western artist. We have interest here at 400. We have 450 actually on Vote Live. Now 475. Here we go. At 475, 450 now 475 to go. At 450 now 475 here on lot number 80. You can all bid. 475 Live Auctioneers now $500. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. Again, major artist. 550 Live Auctioneers now 6. At 550 now $600. You can all bid. 550 now 6. You're out. 550 now 6. Back on the phone with Alfred. Now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. Better than that. 650 on Live Auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. 750 next. 700 now 750 on the charcoal piece from Warren at 750. 700 now 750. 750. 700 now 750 on the phone. I'm on the phone with Alfred. 8. Now you can bid. $800. 750 now 8. And you should. $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Up to you. $800. 750 now 8. Again, major artist. You can add it to your collection. You can say, everyone, I have a Melvin Warren. 750 now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Saw you guys trying to bid. All right, 800 on Vote Live, 850. I thought so. At 850, back on the phone, maybe. Or anyone else at 850. Live Auctioneers, jump back in. 850 on the phone, 9. 850 down, $900. One more bid. I don't know. Might take it. $900. 850 down, 9. 850 down, $900. 850 down, 9. Fair warning then at $900 on the Cowboy from Warren at 900. Sold 850 on Alfred Mejia's phone, 619. 619 taking it home. And here we have Peter Hurd, another one of my personal favorites. This is a study, a cowboy study from 1938. 1938. It's a wonderful New Mexican artist. And again, this is from that same oil and gas home office here in Alamo Heights. I've got 1,800 Live Auctioneers now, 19 next. 18 now, $1,900 next. 18 now, 19 on a wonderful Peter Hurd. And this is an original. 18 now, 19. 18 now, $1,900 on the study. 18 now 19, the cowboy rider on horseback. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. Anyone else at $1,900? Don't want to miss you at $1,900. Are we all done? At $1,900? Okay, selling. Sold. $1,800 in, going to Live Auctioneers. And here is a watershed moment for Vote Galleries. Natalie.
Yes, thank you, Rob. This is our first ever original Frederic Remington painting. My goodness, it's called A Study for Action. This piece, it's been in my office for months. I have been enjoying it very greatly. This came out of an extremely prominent family here in San Antonio, the Denman estate. Now, if you've visited any of our museums here in town, you've seen the Denman name all over. They were just an incredible family early on in this city's history in building our legacy of arts and culture. So this piece coming from that family is exactly the kind of provenance that you want with a Frederic Remington. As we mentioned earlier, he did die suddenly as well, similarly to Julian Onderdonk, just at age, I want to say 48. So another artist who was his life was cut very short, but left an incredible lasting legacy and impact. So we are very, very honored to be bringing this piece to auction for the first time ever. Frederic Remington, Study for Action.
Thank you, Natalie. I have 19, I have 20, I have 21,000 on Vote Live, now 22. I'm on Aiden's phone, 23. On Gil's phone, 24, 25, 27.5. At 27.5, $27,500. I have it on Vote Live, now 30,000. With Gil, now 32.5. With Gil, now 35,000. Vote Live, 37.5 with Gil, now 40,000. At 40,000 next, 40,000 Vote Live, 42,500 on Gil's phone, 45,000. At 45,000 Vote Live, 47.5 on Gil's phone, 50,000. At 50,000 even, 47.5 now 50,000. Vote Live, 55,000. You're both out. Gil's back, 60,000. Dalton's phone, new bidder, 65,000. I'll give everyone a chance, no problem. 65,000, Vote Live, 70,000. Gill's phone, 75. Okay, again, you're both out. 75,000. Dalton's phone, 80,000. Vote live, 85,000. And again, you're both out. It's the right subject matter with the right provenance. 85,000 on Gill's phone right ahead of you. Now 90,000. Just barely net you. 90,000 vote live. Now 95,000. Dalton's phone in the lead. And 100,000. You're in the lead. 100,000 vote live. I need 110. You're both out. They can use one cut bid. I hasten to add. I will take 105. Please offer it. Dalton is in at 105. And now 110. I have it on vote live. I need the full 120. Or Gill, you can do 115. Every individual bidder gets one cut bid per lot. At 120. Okay. Vote live is in the lead at 110, asking 120. Or Gill, again, you can do 115. Anyone else at 120? And the hammer's up on a original Frederic Remington from the Denman estate at 120 once, 120 twice. Okay. Sold. 110. To vote live. Congratulations. Wow. Okay. Lot number 83. G. Harvey. Boy, from strength to strength. This is one of his wonderful bronzes. This is one of two G. Harvey bronzes we have in today's auction. This is a Marin Full. It's a beautiful title. Proud and Protective, the piece from 1982. And I have a lot of interest in this one. Very impressive scale in person at 4250. Vote live 4500. Next at 4250 down 4500 on the G. Harvey. The piece from 1982, lot number 83 at 4250 down 4500. Next 4250 down 4500. At 4250 down 4500. Fair warning at 4500. 4250 down 4500. At 4500. 4250 down 4500. Any advances at 4500? I have it in time on Vote Live now. 4750 on Vote Live. Now 5,000 even. At 5,000. 4750 down 5,000. 4750 down 5,000. I have it on Vote Live now. 5,500. Vote Live now 6,000. At $6,000. At 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 6,000 Vote Live now 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. Y'all, but at 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. Are we done? At 6,500. The hammer's up at 6,500. Selling. Sold. 6,000 going to Vote Live. And we are going to move to Nelson Boren. We have two of his works here in a row. They're both watercolors, kind of a very distinctive style, kind of a heightened reality. This first one's Cowboy with Saddle. And again, from Nelson Boren. And again, from the major oil and gas home office here in Alamo Heights in San Antonio. So this first one, I have $950 on Vote Live, now $1,000 next. Here we go, $1,000 Vote Live, now $1,100. At $1,100 next, $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100, $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. Excuse me, $1,100, $1,000 now $11. It's very, very good work and very distinctive. Again, you know you're looking at a Boren immediately. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. At $1,100 in time. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. One more bid might take it. Up to you at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. Fair warning and final at $1,200. Selling in time. Quickly now 13. Don't want to miss you. At 13, if you want to bid quickly if you don't mind. At 13, $1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13, $1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 and going to Vote Live. All right, here's the other one. Again, Nelson Boren's watercolors is called Cowboy with Spurs. Cowboy with Spurs. And originally, I forgot to mention that these were both purchased originally at the Greenhouse Gallery here in San Antonio, if you guys remember that place. That was just off of North New Braunfels in Alamo Heights. So, on this one, Cowboy with Spurs, we have 800 in Vote Live, 850 next, and there's no great price. 800 now 850. 850 in Vote Live, now $900. 850 now 9 on Vote Live, now 950. 900 asking 950 next, 900 950. 900 950 quickly, 950. 900 950. 950 in Vote Live now, 1,000 even. At 1,000, that's a low estimate, up to you. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000, 950,000 on Vote Live now $1,100. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. $1,100, quickly, $1,100, $1,011, $1,011, $1,011. Fair warning, $1,100 on a Boren. Boy, again, I think it's better than that. $1,100. Yes, now $1,200, quickly, at $1,200, 11, now 12. 1,100 now, $1,200, quickly, $1,200, 11, now 12. 1,200, fair warning at $1,200. The Herbert Dunton is coming up, still to come here in today's auction. Another major artist of wonderful work. $1,200 here on the Boren, now 13, still in Vote Live. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at $1,300, selling. Sold $1,200 again to Vote Live. There you go. And sticking with the wonderful cowboy heritage pieces, this is one of my favorites. This is a G. Harvey again. It's called One of a Kind. It's about 13 inches tall. It's not really one of a kind. It's actually one of 100, but that's right. He made 100 of these. But it's a very, very good piece there on the wood base with the brass plaque. G. Harvey is just, everything he does is great. So much interest in this one. I'm not surprised. We'll start at 6,000. Vote Live now 6,500 next. 6,000 now 6,500 here on a G. Harvey. At 6,000 now 6,500 next. At 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500 next. At 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. At 6,500. Anyone else selling? Sold. 6,000, even the top bidder there among a whole bunch there on Vote Live. Okay, more cowboy heritage here. We have Tom Doerr's Cowboy in Creek, New Orleans canvas, kind of a classic contemporary piece, beautifully framed, just like right out of a gallery. Again, from the estate of someone who bought it at a gallery. So, $850 Vote Live now, $900. At $900, $850 now, $9. Beautifully done, guys. $850 now, $9. I'm in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Now $950. And now you can bid at $950. At $950, $900 $950, especially at that price. $900 $950. Again, beautiful piece, ready to put on your wall. It's going to look good. At $950, $900 asking $950. Anyone else at $950? Boy, that seems low. $950, fair warrant. $950 in time. Would you do $1,000? $1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. Quickly at $1,100, guys. It's still a great price. Now $1,200 in the room. $1,300. At 13 next, they're in the lead. Now 13. Now you can bid. I saw you trying. 13, 1,200 now 13. Up to you. At 13. At 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. You win. $265. Thanks, guys. Okay. Here's James Boren. This is Nelson Boren's father. Turn my page here. So kind of a great family history there of artwork. This is Cowboys and Windmill from 1981. Another acrylic, and it's just beautiful. It's just extremely well done. A lot of interest here. I'm not surprised. We'll start at 4,000 even on Vote Live. Now $4,250. 4,000 now $4,250. A very accomplished and sophisticated work here from Boren. $4,250 on Vote Live. Now $4,500. Vote Live. Now $4,750. At $4,750, this again work from 1981. $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750 on the James Boren at $4,750. $4,750 is bid. Vote Live. Now $5,000. I think we got our estimate wrong on this one. This is really a good work. 5,000 Vote Live now $5,500. At 5,000 now $5,500 even. 5,000 now $5,500. At 5,000 now $5,500. Go ahead to $5,500. 5,000 $5,500. Yes, on Vote Live now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000 to go. $5,500 now $6,000 is bid on Vote Live now $6,500. 65 now at 6,500. Go ahead at 6,500. 6,000 at 6,500 on the Vote Live. Now 7,000. We're selling this James Boren. Just a wonderful piece out there, I think, in West Texas. Looks like it. 6,000 at 6,500. Now 7,000 on Vote Live. Now 7,500. 7,000 at 7,500. 7,000 at 7,500 to go. 7,000 at 7,500. 7,000 at 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500. At 7,500. Selling. Sold. 7,000. Then going to Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. We have a couple of Joe Beelers here in a row. This is a watercolor, the first one, this last trail drive through downtown Dallas. And it also comes with the book that accompanies with it. And so, interest here at $325. How about $350 for an original Joe Beeler, the downtown Dallas scene, the trail drive, along with the companion book. $325 now $350, everybody. At $350. At $350 where? At $325 now $350 on the Dallas piece. $325 now $350. Wow, seems like an opportunity. $325 now $350. At $350, I'm on Live Auctioneers. Thank you, Gregory. Now $375. My goodness. Wake up, guys. At $375, $350 down $375. At $350 down $375. $350 down $375 quickly. $375. $350 down $375. At $375. Fair warning and final at $375. Sold $350. Nice buy there going to Live Auctioneers. Well, here's the other one. And this one is a full color watercolor. Joe Beeler's Cowboy Napping. And it's just a charming piece. Really, really charming. I've got, let's see, $650 on Vote Live. Now $700 next. At $650 now $7. At $700 even. $650 now $7. Wow, way under the estimate, guys, on the Joe Beeler. Better than that, I think. Beautifully framed and matted under glass. ready to put on your wall. It's good. $650 now, $700 only. $650 now, $650 now, $7. My goodness, it's $700. Anyone else is $700? Selling. Sold $650. Right on the money there at the top of several bids there on Vote Live. Okay, different artists here. This is a bronze. This is Bill Nebeker's Horsing Around. Horsing Around. You can see it's just a really fun piece. The cowboy's trying to saddle up, and the horse just grabs the saddle blanket right off before he can get there. I guess the horse didn't want to go for a ride. This is artist proof, number 1 of 3. Number 1 of 3, $1,500 on Vote Live. We'll start there now, $1,600 only. It's better than that. I'm in the room. Now 17. This is a great bronze. 16 now 17. Again, we only have a few bronzes, and because we want to keep the quality level very, very high. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700 next. 16 now 17. My goodness, it's better than that, everybody. Take a look. At $1,700, 16 now 17 on the rotating base. 17 on Vote Live, 18 in the room. $1,900 next. 18 at 19 Vote Live, 2,000 in the room. $2,100. Way under the estimate here for this artist. 21 at $2,100 next. 2,000 at 21. At $2,100, my goodness, at $2,100, 2,000 at 21. Wake up, wake up. $2,100, 2,000 at 21. 21 in time. 22 in the room. 23. Just go for it. It's just such a fun piece. At 23, 22 now 23. Anyone else at 23? Okay, selling. Sold, 22. That was a heck of a buy, guys. 265. Good for you. Okay, moving on. Lot number 92. We have Arthur Fitzsimmons' Road to Taos. This is an oil and panel. Kind of going out west now with our subject matter. So on the Fitzsimmons, I have just 300. How about 325? Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. Everybody can bid at 350. 325, 350 in the room. How about 375? He's in the lead. Now you can bid 375. At 375, 350 on 375. On Vote Live, now 400 in the room. 425 on the New Mexico piece, but definitely better than that. 425 Vote Live. Now 450 in the room. 475 it captures that area of the country very well, I think. I need 475 from you, Anita. 450 in the room. Now 475. There we go. At 475, yes. Now 5 in the room. 550. At 500 now 550. That's half the low estimate, guys. Again, take a look. 550 in Vote Live now 6. At 600 only. 550 now 6. 6 in the room. Now 650 for original artwork. Think about what you're getting for that money. At 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Anyone else? 650 in time. Would you do 7? 7 long distance. Now 750. 700 to 750, y'all. At 700 to 750 only on the Arthur Fitzsimmons. At 750, impressive work in size and scale in person. At 750, selling. Sold $700. You won that one, and a great buy. $299 here in the room. Moving on, William Darling's Trading Post. This is a piece from 1948. Just a great, another nocturne, sort of at night. Kind of, to me, in the tradition of G. Harvey. It's an interesting piece, though. Predates G. Harvey, certainly. This one's from 1948. I have 500, 6, 7. How about 750 on this one? Yes, now $800. 750 now 8. Boy, it's a better painting than that. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Again, looks like the Red Rock 8 in your room. I'm sorry, I appreciate you getting my attention. Now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody wake up on this one. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. At 850. 850, now 9. You say no? All right, you're in the lead. 850 now $900. Anyone else at $900 only? 850 now 9. Goodness, it's better than that. You see the horses that are tied up there at the adobe structure there in front of the red rocks there in the background. All the cactus there in the foreground. And again, a good night scene. 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900 only? Take another look at $900. 850 now 9 on lot number 93. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Sold 850, 516. Lot number 94, Dan Bodelson's The Sun West of Santa Fe. And this is just such a cool painting in person. It's got the perfect frame to accompany it. Just ready to go. It's like a scene from a John Ford movie. It really is to me. I've got, let's see, interest here at $2,100. 22, how about $2,300? 22 now 23. Now you can bid if you like. At 22 now 23, everyone jump in. 22 now 23, very impressive in person. Like I say, 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300. At $2,300 next. 22 now 23. Now you can bid if you like. I saw you trying to bid. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Again, it's better than that. 22 now 23, like a scene from an old western movie. 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. My goodness. On the Bodelson, 22 now 23. 22 now 23. At $2,300. Where? 22 now 23. Fair warning at 23. Selling. Sold. $22 and going again to 516. Okay. All right, more fun Western drama here. This is Americo Max, The Long Hot Trail. We got the Wells Fargo wagon there behind the wagon train. And you see the Native Americans up on the hill, maybe a scouting party, maybe a war party, anticipating possible confrontation. So a great narrative here in this piece. I've got only 1,600. Okay, how about 17? At 16 now, $1,700 even. 16 now, 17. Now you can bid if you like. 16 now, 17. Another very impressive piece in person. At 16, 17 on the Zelda's phone. Now 18. At $1,800 only. Guys, again, wake up. 17 now, 18. At 17 now, $1,800. 17 now, 18 on the Miracle Mac. At $1,800. 17 now, 18. At $1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. At $1,800. I got to go. Selling in time on Vote Live. Now $1,900. At 19, 18 now, 19. Well under the estimate. 19 back on Zelda's phone and 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000. It's good work. 1,900 now 2,000. Up to you at $2,000. Fair warning then at 2,000. Selling. Sold $1,900 on Zelda's phone. 624. 624 is taking it home. And here is the Dunton. Natalie.
This is another extremely exciting moment for us here at Vote Auction to be selling this W. Herbert Dunton painting. Now, we mentioned earlier that Frederic Remington passed away very suddenly at age 48 from an emergency appendectomy. Terrible way to go. But at that time, he had a private contract with Collier's magazine to be producing illustrations for them. So with his sudden death, Collier's needed another highly skilled artist to take his place, and so they hired Dunton. So this piece, it's in monochrome, it's in black and white. We call it a grisaille or grisaille in French. It just means shades of gray. And this made it a lot faster and cheaper to produce in print. So that's why you see a lot of these early Western pieces in grisaille. This piece, we had it looked at by Michael Grauer, who is widely regarded as the expert on Buck Dunton. He was able to find the exact issue of Collier's magazine where this illustration appeared. So it was the main kind of centerfold illustration for Buckskin Joe. And the story was about him leading the settlers west past, quote, the perils of the Mormons and the Indians. So they're going west. Now, this piece has been in private hands for decades. It hung in an office in the Milam building right here in San Antonio. It was the world's first air-conditioned skyscraper right here in San Antonio. So this piece was kept in good hands, lovingly in a private collection. Now it's coming to auction for the first time.
Okay, thank you, Natalie. And we have 13, 14, 15,000, now 16,000. At 16,000, 15, now 16, now 17. Vote Live, now 18. At 18,000 on the Buck Dunton. At 18,000, 17, now 18,000 next. At 18,000, 17, now 18. I'm with you at 17, yes. Now 18,000, now you can bid. 18,000 on Alfred's phone, now 19. At 19,000, 18, now 19. You're both out. 19 on Dalton's phone, now 20,000. At 19, now 20,000 to go. At 20,000, 19, now $20,000. 20 on Vote Live, now 21,000 again. At 21,000, 20,000, now 21,000. At 21,000, 20,000, you're both out. 21 on Dalton's phone, now 22. 21 out, 22. Want to make sure we're all real clear about who's in the lead. At 22 next, all right? 21, Dalton's in the lead. 21 out, 22,000. Now you can bid if you like. At 22,000, 21 out, 22. 21 at 22,000, at 22,000, 21 at 22,000 on Alfred's phone. Now 23 at 23,000, 21 at 23, sorry. At 23,000, 22 now 23, 22 now 23,000, 23,000 next on a beautiful Dunton. At 23,000, I have it on Vote Live, now 24. At 23 now 24,000, again, you're both out. 23 now 24. At 23 now 24,000 to go. At 23 now 24. At 23 now 24,000. 23 now 24. 23 now 24,000. Now you can bid if you like. 23 now 24,000. 23 now 24,000. At 24,000. 23 now 24,000. At 24,000. Again, rock solid provenance, and that's what you want to hear. At 23 now 24. They're thinking about it, 24,000. Or they can do one cut bid, Alfred, if you want to offer that. At 24, we have 24. Well, they didn't want to do it yet. Now 25. 24 now 25. They may yet. At 24 now 25. At 24 now 25,000. 25 is on Vote Live. Now 27.5. At 27.5 next. Or we can offer 26, Alfred, if you like. At 26,000. At 26,000. 25 now 26,000. Let's offer 26,000. Thank you, guys. At 25 now 26,000. Everyone can bid. At 26,000. 25 now 26. Yes, please. Let's offer 26 across the board. They said no to 26, Alfred. All right, now 26. 25 now 26. 25 now 26 on the Dunton. 25 now 26. Looks like it is. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Gregory, you good? At 26, thank you, sir. Okay, now you can bid 26. We'll make sure everyone has an even playing field here. That's what it's all about. 25 now 26 here on the W. Herbert Buck Dunton, the Buckskin Joe piece from 1910. 25 now 26 as featured in Collier's magazine. 25 now 26, fair warning at 26,000 and selling. Sold 25,000. Great buy there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, moving on. Lot number 97. This is another early piece from 1949. The artist this time, George Phippins. This is a chuck wagon scene. Just a fun, good sort of Western cowboy scene, and a lot of great detail in this piece. I've got $1,300 on Vote Live, now $1,400. And again, this is from that oil and gas home office here in Alamo Heights. $13 now $1,400. Now $1,500. Vote Live. Now 16. $15 now $1,600 next. $15 now $16. Here's a great price, guys. $15 now $16. At $15 now $1,600 even. $15 now $16 for a George Phippin original. Think about it. 16 on Aiden's phone. 17. $1,700 next. That's a great price, guys. If you have any interest in this painting, you really should bid on it at that price. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. I have it on Vote Live now $1,800. At $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 18 on the phone. $1,900 next. 18 now 19. At $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. A lot of charm in this piece. A lot of detail. A lot of narrative. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. What do you want to do? $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at $1,900. Are we done? Sold $1,800. Winner on the phone, 626. 626. Nice buy. Okay, great San Antonio artist here. Has a strong association with the Alamo. This is Donald Yena. This piece is Sharpshooter and Trackers. Piece from 1966. Again, a lot of narrative in his work. And this is an original watercolor and illustrator board is what I'm trying to say. And this is from a collection of New Braunfels, and we'll move on at $4,000 on live auctioneers, now $4,250. At $4,000, now $4,250 here on an original Donald Yena, a very desirable and widely collected artist who lives actually just up 281 here in San Antonio to this day. $4,000, now $4,250. He and his wife. $4,000, now $4,250. Major donors to the Alamo and their new complex, their new museum. $4,000, now $4,250. $4,000, now $4,250 here in the original Donald Yena. $4,250 next. Anyone else at $4,250? At $4,250, fair warning at $4,250. Okay, sold $4,000 then with Gregory there on live auctioneers. Just want to make sure everyone had a chance to bid, like I say. Okay, lot number 99. Here's a John Dawson. This is called Wild Bill for obvious reasons. To me, it looks like an old Western movie poster, right? Pretty cool watercolor. Might be good for a home theater, something like that, right, Abraham? All right, we have, let's see, just 300, 325. How about 350 here on the John Dawson? That is an opportunity. At 350 only, 325 now 350. This is, again, an original 350 on Vote Live. Now 375, and a very impressive piece in person, I can tell you. 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375, 375, 350 down 375. My goodness. At 375, way under the estimate here. 350 down 375. What's going on? 350 down 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Wake up, everybody. This is a cool John Dawson. 350 only. Now 375. At 375. My goodness. At 375, 350 down 375. Wild Bill Hickok. At 375, 350 down 375. Anyone else? Okay, now $400. 375. Now 4. All right, now 425. Goodness. At 425, ordered down 425. I have it now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? It's a steal. 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. I said sold. I'm sorry. I don't want to miss your bids. You bid too late. I said sold at 425. It's going to Vote Live, and we're going to move on. And next we have Tom Lovell's. This is called Shopping. This 1976 piece, but it's a circa 1906 scene, and you see them in the general sort of mercantile store there in this scene. Just kind of a cool charcoal early piece here. I've got, let's see, $550. How about $600? 6, yes, now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. This comes from an Arlington, Texas collection. 600 now 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. Tom Lovell, important name, definitely. And again, this piece from depicting 1906. 650 on Vote Live. All right, now 7. 650 now $700 only. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 is bid. Now 750. Now you can bid. At 750, one more time, might take it home, you know, that's half the low. Okay, 750 on Vote Live, now 8. I think it's a better piece than that. My goodness, $800, 750 down 8. 750 down $800. Anyone else at $800, 750 down 8. 750 down 8. Fair warning at $800. Got to go at 800. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. And here again, our friend G. Harvey. Natalie.
That's right. So we've got a G. Harvey New York scene. These are just so charming, very much evoking Guy Wiggins and just other fantastic early American artists. G. Harvey can absolutely stand his own with all of them. Now, this one was actually a personal commission from a member of the Headliners Club out of Austin. So a lot of you have probably heard of that. That very prestigious club, the Headliners Club. So this was purchased directly from G. Harvey, commissioned by him, from him, and now coming to auction for the first time ever. Thank you, Rob.
All right, thank you, Natalie. On the G. Harvey, I have 9,500. I have 10,000 on Vote Live. Now 11,000. 11,000 is bid. Now 12,000. At 12,000 does come with the book, by the way. 11 now 12,000. At 12,000 Vote Live, now 13,000. At 13,000 next, 12,000 now 13. 13 Vote Live, 14,000. At 14,000, 13 now 14. 13 now 14,000. 13 now 14. 14 Vote Live, 15. At 15,000, 14 now 15. 15 Vote Live, 16. In the room, 17. You're both out. 17 Vote Live, 18. In the room, 19. Vote Live, 20. In the room, 21. I'll stick with $1,000. Make it easy. 21 next. You're both out. 21. Vote Live, 22. In the room, 23. No bigger name in the Texas art marketplace than G. Harvey. 22 now 23. 23 Vote Live. 24. Yes, now 25. And this provenance is ironclad. This is truly fresh to the market. 25. 25 Vote Live. You want to do 26? All right, let's stick with 1,000 if we can, guys. 27. Appreciate you changing the increments. Thank you. Just going to go in $1,000 increments. Make it easy. 26 I have in the room on the floor. Now 27 on G. Harvey's Manhattan. This original, fresh to the market from the family up in Austin. 26 now 27. 27,000 once. 27,000 twice. Okay, there you go. There we go. Sorry, we didn't quite have our technical stuff. Ducks in a row. I've got 26, asking 27. You guys good? Okay. You guys online, right now is your chance to bid 27,000. I'm going to sell it at 27,000 once and twice and selling. Sold 26,273 here in the room. Congratulations. Next, lot number 102. Richard Getz's The American. We're going to sell the finished work, and then we're going to sell the pencil draft right in a row. So here is the finished work, again called The American, exhibited at the Salmagundi Club's annual exhibition there in 1972. And so that's really great provenance. So we have, let's see, we have 2,000 in two places. We'll take it on Vote Live now, $2,100 next. Now 22. At $2,200, 21 out, 22, you're both out. 21 out, $2,200. You guys online are out. At $2,200 next. On Getz's The American. At 21 out, 22. At 21 out, $2,200 next. At 22. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. We are. Okay. 21 out, 22. 21 out, $2,200. Everyone can bid at 22. On Vote Live is now the lead. Now 23. That's a steal, guys. At 23, 22 now 23. Again, with that wonderful exhibition history at the Salmagundi Club there in Manhattan. 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. At 22 now $2,300 next. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. $2,300. Fair warning. 23 in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 24. Got to bid a little quicker if you don't mind. 23 now 24. I know it's an art auction. We go a little slower. At 23 now 24. But we do need to move on. At 24 and Vote Live. Thank you. Now 2,500. Live Auctioneers. Can you answer, or anyone else? At 2,500 here, still a great price. Still a great price, definitely. At 25, 24, now 25. At 25, Live Auctioneers, up to you, another $100. At 2,500, I have it on Vote Live. Okay, now 2,750. At 2,750, still a great price. 2,750 Vote Live, now 3,000. At 3,000 even, 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Do they want to bid? At 3,000? Okay. At 3,000, fair warning, anyone else? At 3,000. 3,000 I have on Vote Live. Now 3,250. Almost said sold. 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500, y'all. 3,250 now 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Don't want to miss you. 3,500. Okay. Selling. Sold. 3250 then going to Vote Live. And as I said, here is the study for the American. This one's executed across 2 sheets of heavy paper in charcoal, and it's to scale. So that's cool. I have 400 in Vote Live, now 425. Another original Richard Getz, 425. Vote Live, 450. Vote Live, 475. At 475, we're down 475. This has its own inherent charm, for sure. 450 down 475. It's beautifully framed and matted under glass. It's ready to put on your wall. 475, Vote Live, now 5. It's got a great abstract appeal. At 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500. $500, 475 now, 5. On Vote Live now, 550. At 550 only, one more bid might take it. 550, thank you, now 6. At 600 next, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 is bid, now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 650 is bid, now 7. We've got the 2 Robert sticker pieces next. Here on the Getz, 650, 7 on Vote Live, now 750. At 750 is bid, now 8. At $800, 750 now 8. Go ahead at $800, 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Selling. 8, 850. Excuse me, 850 is bid, now 9. Go ahead. $900, 750 now 9. 9 is bid, 950. 950, now 1,000. At 1,000 next, 950 now 1,000 is bid, now 1,100. Is bid, now 1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200, 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Okay. In time. Now 13. One more time at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 13 is bid, now 14. This one certainly stands on its own, doesn't it? At 13 now 14. One more time. Now 15. At $1,500 here on the Richard Getz. Now 1,600. Go ahead at 16. Now 17. 17 is bid, now 18. 1,800 next. 17 now 18. 1,800. Fair warning at 1,800. Selling. Are we done? Sold. $1,700 and going to Vote Live. Okay. And as I said, here's the 2 Robert stickers, these classic riverboat subject matters. These come from a major corporate collection that deassessed up in Carthage, Missouri, if you know where that is. And this first one is the St. Louis Wharf. This is a wonderful oil and panel. Beautiful, beautiful work. Unbelievable. And we have interest here at $1,400 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $1,500 next. 14 now 15. And now you can bid if you like. 14 now $1,500 even. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500 here on an original Robert sticker at $1,500. At $1,500. I want to miss you. 14 now 15. Do they want to bid? 1,500. 14 now 15. Anyone else at 15? Just want to make darn sure. At $1,500. Are we done? Okay. Sold. $1,400 in the top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the other one. This is called Custer at the Rosebud. How cool is that? General George Custer at the Paddle Wheeler Rosebud. Wow. A lot of interest here. I've got $2,300 in Vote Live. Now $2,400 next. At 23 now $2,400. At 23 now 24 an original Robert sticker. 23 now 24. You got Chief Sitting Bull and Red Cloud 24 on the phone with Natalie Chapman. $2,500 in Vote Live. $2,750 right back at you. $2,750. $2,500 in Vote Live. Now $2,750 to advance. I'm on the phone. Now $3,000 even. $2,750 now $3,000. Can you believe the work here? Oil on relined canvas. $3,000 bid on Vote Live. Now $3,250. Absolutely stunning in person at $3,250. At $3,250. $3,500 now $3,250 on the phone. Now $3,500. So Natalie's phone bidder is in the lead. Now you can bid at $3,500. You did. Vote Live now $3,750. At $3,750 next. $3,500 now $3,750. You're both out. $3,750 on the phone. Now $4,000. At $4,000 even. $3,750 now $4,000. $4,000 Vote Live now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. On the phone. $4,500. Great depiction of a interesting time in American history for sure. $4,500 Vote Live. Now $4,750. Beautiful detail. Incredible work, really. $4,750. $4,750 on the phone. Now $5,000. Up to you. This one's a winner. $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. Anyone else at 5,000? Vote live. Are you done at 5,000? You're not. 5,500. Appreciate your bids. At 5,500. I got to think about it. 5,500. In the meantime, we have a $5,500 bid. Now 6,000. We can still do the cut bid, though, Natalie, if you like. At 6,000, 5,500 on Vote Live. Now 6,000. I need another bid at 6,000 to take this home. And again, think about what it would be in a gallery. It would be at least 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Fair warning at 6,000. I know you're thinking about it. Up to you at 6,000. At 6,000. Do not want you to let this go if you need it. Here it is at 6,000. 5,500 at 6,000. Or not need, want, right? Selling. Sold. 5,500. Then going to Vote Live. Congratulations to you. Moving into the Native American pieces. This is a Herbert Harriget's Lakota War Party. This is a very dramatic piece, a lot of movement in it. And again, Chief Sitting Bull and Red Cloud. It's from a San Antonio collection. It's a very impressive piece in every single definition. I've got $1,200 only. How about $1,300? At $1,200 now 13. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. The Lakota Sioux War Party at 13 on the phone. Now 14. At $1,400 only. 13, 14 in the room. Now 15. At 14 now $1,500. See what we're selling. It's a great price. It's just $1,500. 14 now 15. 15 Vote Live. New bidder now 16. Gentlemen sitting in the room, 1,700. 16 now 17. Now you're both out at 17 on the phone. 1,800. Back in the room. 1,900. 18 now $1,900, y'all. 18 now 19. At 19, 18 now $1,900. 18 now 19. 19 on the phone. 2,000 even in the room. $2,100. At $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. You guys online should jump in. This is better than that. 21 on the phone. 22 in the room. 2,300. At $2,300, we should be talking about 4,000 or 5,000 here, you know. 20 on the phone. Now 2,400 in the room. 2,500. 25 even. 24 now 25 on the phone. 2,750 in the room. 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. 3,000 on the phone. 3,250 in the room. Now 3,500. Imagine having this on your wall. And I love the frame. At 3,500, it just fits. At 3,500. Okay, 3,750. All right, now 4,000. Now you can explain it all over again. At 4,000, 3,750 is bid. 4,000. Now 4,250. All right, now 4,500. Thanks for your patience. 4,500. Now 4,750 in the room. Yes. Now 5,000. All right, 5,500. Yes, sir. You say no? Okay. Gentleman in the room is out. Person on the phone is in. Anyone else at 5,500 on the Herget? At 5,500, selling. Sold $5,000, 626. Sorry you have to put up with him. 626 on the phone. Okay. This is a early copy of a classic, iconic piece by Henry H. Cross, Chief Lone Wolf. So this is a copy of a Cross piece. The original is sitting in a Tulsa, Oklahoma museum, but this is a really interesting and early copy. I have 425. How about 450? Here on lot number 107, 425 now 450. It looks fantastic in person. It really does. 425 now 450. Everybody at 450, especially at that price. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Everyone can bid. My goodness. At 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. At 450, boy, it's better than that. 425 now 450. At 450, anyone else at 450 only? 425 now 450. Fair warning. Excuse me. Sold 425, 516. Great buy. Lot number 108. Don Olsey's, this is a Sioux fighter. Don Olsey, one of the featured artists at the Briscoe Night of Artists, 25th anniversary this year, gala and live auction that we'll be doing later this month. This is his Sioux fighter, as I say. Primitive frame. I love the frame. Matches the subject matter. It's an oil and panel, and originally from a collection in Las Vegas. And we'll start at $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100 next. At $1,000, 11 in the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Mr. Olsey's canvas last year at the Briscoe Night of Artists that we sold at the live auction went for $7,000 or $8,000, didn't it? Something in that range anyway. $1,100 now $1,200 here on this one. $1,100 now 12. The Sioux fighter. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. He often puts the sort of early sort of primitive Native American cave painting depictions, or the hide painting depictions there behind his main subject. You see that in this piece. 1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13 in the room, 14. At 14, 13, now 14. Sort of like a Native American hieroglyphics in a way. 13, now 14. I'm in the room at 13, now $1,400. 13, now 14. $1,400. Still a great price, guys. Way under the estimate. 13, now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. And the Olsey sold $1,300. Unbelievable buy. 264 here in the room. Good for you. Okay. This is Marianne Miller's Little Wolf. Unbelievable detail in this big, impressive canvas. This is an acrylic. It's about 5 feet tall. And the beadwork, I just don't understand, if you're an artist, why you would choose beadwork to depict, because it's just by definition going to be so much work. And it's just incredible, the detail in this piece. I have just 800. How about 850? Oh, goodness. 800, 850. 850, yes. Now 9. At $9.50, now 9 on Vote Live. 950, way under the estimate here, guys. Again, this is practically 5 feet tall. It makes such an impact in person. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. Go ahead. $1,000. That's an absolute no-brainer. 1,000 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,100. 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. Someone's going to get an amazing deal here. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 next. 1,200 now 13 at just $1,300. At 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400, 13 now 14, at 13 now 14, 13 now 14, at 14, sure, now 1,500, 14 now 15, 14, 15 is bid, now $1,600. Think about what you're getting, now $1,700, at 17, 16 now 17, 17 is bid, now 18, at $1,800 next, 17 now 18, 18 is bid, now $1,900. Don't even hesitate, 19 now 2,000, at 2,000 where, 19 now 2,000, go ahead, at 2,000, 19 now 2,000, another $100, 2,000 now $2,100. At 2,000, now 21. Sure, now 22. Again, think about what you're getting. At 2,000. 21, excuse me, now 2,200. At $2,200, now 23. About 5 feet tall. 23, now 2,400. 25. Go ahead. Now 27 and a half. Originally from a collection in Tucson. Now 3,000. All right, 32 and a half. 3,250. All right, 3,500 on the piece from artist Marianne Millar. 3,500 is bid, now 3,750. Or Miller's, probably Miller, huh? 3,500 now 3,750. Go ahead, 37 and a half. All right, now 4,000. Holding the pipe in full regalia, the incredible beaded work as depicted in this canvas. 3,750 now 4,000. Go ahead. At 4,000, again, another piece that in the gallery would be much, much more expensive. At 4,000, fair warning then at 4,000, and we're selling. Sold 3,750 then. Going to Vote Live, again, thanks to both bidders there. Okay, the Tobeys, made sculpture that was very, very distinctive. This is Rebecca Tobey's Monarch. You see that it's a bear, which is sort of the monarch of the king of the woods, but also that monarch butterfly motif down the sides of this piece. It's kind of the perfect Santa Fe or Jackson Hole gallery piece, and that's where they're sold for lots and lots of money. This is a piece that comes to us from a home in Kerrville, Texas. Beautiful home way up on the hill overlooking the valley there. It's about 22 inches tall. It does come with a book about the Tobeys. So this is Monarch, and we'll start at $2,100 on Live Auctioneers. Now $2,200 next in the room. Now $2,300, and now $24 in the room. $2,500. Live Auctioneers $27.5 in the room. $3,000. Impressive work here, and again distinctive. You know a Tobey when you see it. 2017 now $3,000. Go ahead at $3,000. 2017 now $3,000. At just $3,000. 2017 now $3,000. And fair warning then. Selling. Wow. Sold $2,750. Nice buy. $279. She's happy. Good job. Okay. Lot number 111 is a very, very striking piece by Ryan Singer. It's called Sitting Bull. It depicts Sitting Bull, almost a kind of a pop art, slightly Warhol-esque approach to the subject matter here. I think it's good. 1,000 I have on Vote Live now, $1,100. This is a Navajo artist, by the way, on this oil and canvas. I have $1,100 now, $1,200. At $1,200, just comes right off the wall. It's really a striking piece. $1,200 on Vote Live now, $1,300 next. At 13 next, $1,200 now 13. 12 to now 13, go ahead at $1,300 only. 12 to now 13, that's a great price, guys, especially when you look at this in person. It's going to look fantastic anywhere you put it. 12 to now 13, 13 on Vote Live, now $1,400. And Ryan Singer's depiction of the great Chief Sitting Bull at 13, now 14. 13 now, $1,400 only. 13 now, 14. This piece comes to us from a Wimberley, Texas collection. 13 now, 14. Excuse me. 13 now, 14. Everybody, 14. 13 now, $1,400. That's just a steal. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. 14's bid just in time. Now 15. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At 14 now, 15 only. Think about again what this would be in a gallery. 15 now, 16. 15 now, $1,600. We're getting some wonderful pieces here in this next section. Thank you for being with us. We have lots and lots of folks following along today for our wonderful Texas and Western art auction, and we are, of course, always looking for quality consignments in this category and others. Come talk to one of our friendly experts anytime. 1,500 now, 16 here on Ryan Singer. At 15 now, 16. At 16, fair warning at 1,600. Selling. Sold $1,500, an outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. Okay, back to Harding Black. This is his famous lava glaze technique. This is the lava glaze jar from 1981. Nice size, about 7.5 inches tall, and it has the intact and perfect matching lid, and that's important. I have $650 on Live Auctioneers now, 7 for the jar. $700 next. If you now 7, now you can bid if you like it. $700. I'm on Vogt Live. How about $750? Live Auctioneers now 8. $800. Now you guys can bid at $800. 8 on Vogt Live. $850. Live Auctioneers now 9. $850 now, $900 to buy. $850 now 9. 900 next at 900 on Vogt Live. Now 950. This again was in our video. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Now you can bid at $1,000. 950 as featured in the video. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Now $1,100. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. At $12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 on phone. New bidder on the phone. 13 on Live Auctioneers. Now 14. Right back at you. I need 14 now. 13 now 14. $1,400. 13 now 14. Again, this one complete with the intact lid. It's perfect. At 14, 13 now 14. 14 on the phone. 15. Right back at you. Live Auctioneers, 1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600 next. 16. 15 now 16. Can they do it? On the phone. 17. 17 next. 16 now 17. Can you do it? They're pausing to think about it. 17, 16 on the phone. 17 next, and the hammer's up. $1,700 on the wonderful Harding Black piece from 1981. 17 is bid. Live Auctioneers. Now 18. We're not done yet. 17 now 18. 18. All right, I think the phone bidder is out. Anyone else at 18? Selling. Sold. $1,700 going to Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers, thank you. Highly celebrated sculptor here. Absolutely hot marketplace for Dave McGary. This is his wonderfully detailed Touch the Clouds and patinated, finish. This is just a beautiful bronze up on the statue. Very impressive. In person, it's so big and heavy that we're not going to move it. So you guys in the gallery, you have to take a hard left with your neck. You can see it over there with Abraham Morales. And it's just a beautiful piece. Again, Dave McGary. This is the real thing. Touch the Clouds, one of his well-known subjects. And I have 32 video on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 3,500, and here we go. At 3,500, 32 video, now 3,500. Another artist that's very, very expensive at the galleries, as you can imagine. 32 video, now 3,500. At 3,500, I'll let you catch up. All right, there you go. 3,500 in Live Auctioneers. I thought so. Now 3,750 on the Vogt Live. Now 4,000. Live Auctioneers answers. Now 4,250. At 4,250 next. 4,000 at 4,250. Vogt Live answers. Now 4,500 with Live Auctioneers. Now 4,750 with the bidder on Vogt Live. Now 5,000 even. Right in the middle of the estimate. 5,000 with the bidder on Live Auctioneers. That platform, now 5,500. On the Vogt Live platform, now 6,000. At 6,000 next. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000, still in the estimate. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000 Live Auctioneers, now 6,500. At 6,500 next. 6,000 now 6,500. We're way underneath the gallery prices, I can tell you. The McGary... I think we looked this up at one point. His gallery prices are 18, 25, 30, 35,000. Yeah, and they're they're not giving you big discounts or flinching. I mean, it's they're really selling. So anyway, here's 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500 on a beautifully, incredibly detailed McGary. This is exactly what he's famous for. 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. Selling. Sold. $6,000, then going with Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers that time. Okay. One of the best names in art. This is Nakona Parker Burgess. This is his owl mother, and this is an original oil on canvas with the applied owl brooch. So the brooch itself is three-dimensional. It's a real piece, so I guess this is a mixed media. And just an interesting piece from Wimberley collection. And here we have, let's see, $950, $1,000. Okay, how about $1,100? $1,000 now, $1,100 only on this wonderful piece from Nakona Parker Burgess at $1,100 now, $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. On Vote Live now, $1,200. $11 now, $12. Well, that's a great price. $1,100 now, $1,200 next. $1,100 now, $1,200. $11 now, $12. $11 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. Ooh, man. It's better than that, guys. $1,100 now, $12. Great impact in person. $1,100 now, $12. Again, that brooch, it's real on top of the acrylic. $11 now, $12. On top of the oil. $1,100 now, $1,200. On the piece from Burgess at $1,200 only. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $12. Selling. Sold $1,100. Wow. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Lot number 115. This is a very important artist here, John Coleman. This is a piece called Creation Passing. It's about 31 inches tall. Interestingly, this new edition of Western Art Collector that I have in my hands, the Premier magazine, has a complete featured article on John Coleman. I mean, he is making a big impact in the Western art world, so a hot guy, very topical. We can give you a copy of the magazine with this piece if you like. All right, I have just $1,600 on Vote Live, now $1,700 here on this impressive piece entitled, again, Creation Passing. At 17 next, 16 now 17, the piece from the celebrated John Coleman at $1,700, and now everyone else can bid. 17 Vote Live right ahead of you, now $1,800. $1,800, you can all bid, and you should, at especially this price, $1,800. 17 now 18, at $1,800, 17 now 18. 18 on Vote Live, now $1,900. Again, 31 inches tall. Think about this. This is a very impressive piece in scale and person. 18 now $1,900. Go ahead at 19. 18 now $1,900 only. Another, again, with the gallery prices. 19 on Vote Live, now $2,000. Sky high for John Coleman work. 19 now $2,000 even. 1900 now $2,000. At $2,000. 1900 now $2,000. At $2,000. 1900 $2,000. Vote Live, now $2,100. Very spiritual subject matter. At $2,100, 2000 now 21, 2000 now 21, everybody 21, 2000 now 21. Fair warning at 21. 21 on Vote Live, now 22. Just $2,200, 21 to 22. This is from a San Antonio State, I think. Yeah, near Bernie anyway. 21 out 22. 21 out 22, everybody. 22. Boy, is that cheap. 21 out 22. Fair warning at $2,200 only on a John Coleman original. I can't believe it. $2,200 and selling. Sold, $2,100. Wow, on Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have lot number 116. This is a oil and canvas by Gary Metz called A Peaceful Morning. And just, again, captures that particular light there in the morning. And you see the native out there with the fire, the first fire of the day, and the smoke drifting up between the teepees and the foliage, and just the wonderful atmospheric lighting. It's just a really good piece from Wimberley, Texas collection. And here I have just $500 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about $550? I'm in the room. Now $600 next. 550, 6 Vote Live, $650 in the room. 7, perfectly framed. 7 in the room. 750, 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, and 1100. 1,200, okay, 1,300. You're in the lead at 1,200. 13, I'll give everyone else a chance to bid. I saw some people trying. At 13, anyone else? At 13, 13 Vote Live, I thought so. Would you like 14 standing? 14 here, 15 here, seated, 1,600. 16 gentlemen standing, 17. Okay, appreciate y'all's bids. You're in the lead at 16, 17. Well, now we have a bid on Vote Live, 1,800. Back to you on the Native American scene. 18, now $1,900. Very sensitive artwork here. Very, very well done. 19 on Vote Live, now 2,000. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. At 2,000, anyone else? Again, gallery price would be much higher. At 2,000, 2,000 on Vote Live, now 2,100 only. 2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100, 2,000 now 21. At 21. Anyone else? Okay, now 22. At 2,200. And now 23. 2,300. 22 now 23. Gary Metz, an American artist, lived 1943 to 2018. Here on his Peaceful Morning, 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Beautifully framed. At 23, selling. Sold, $22 and going to Vote Live. Okay. It's the first of our Kermit Olivers in today's auction. This is beautifully framed. There's no question that this is artwork, which is why we have it in the Texas Art Auction, Texas Western Art Auction. This is Kermit Oliver's Cachinas, executed for Hermes. And this scarf is framed, and it is in perfect AA condition. Never been worn because it's been framed. Okay, so I have, let's see, interest here at $1,800 on Vote Live, now $1,900. An absolute stunner. At now $1,900, the piece from Kermit Oliver for Hermes. Now $1,900 on Vote Live, now $2,000. At $2,000, 19 now $2,000. An incredible story behind Kermit Oliver's career. We have a really wonderful video that we produced for our YouTube channel. You can go check it out there if you'd like. And subject of a recent major exhibition at the Bryan Museum in Galveston. I have 2,000 live auctioneers here on this piece. Now $2,100 next. At 2,000, now $2,100. 2,000, now $2,100. Go ahead. On Vote Live, now $2,200. At $2,200. 21 now 22. $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. You can put it on your wall, or you can take it out of the frame and wear it. 21 now 22. 22 on Vote Live. Now 23. At $2,300 next. 22 now 23. Wake up, wake up. I think it's better than that. 22 now 23. The detail, you know. It's beautiful. 22 now 23. Anyone else at $2,300 only? Fair warning then at 23, and we're selling. Sold $2,200. Was that with Vote Live, Anita? With Vote Live. Thank you very much. Okay, more Kermit Oliver to come. First, we have lot number 118. This is David Halbach's Laquan, squirrel, Laquan. Laquan is a sort of a ritual of healing. This is an artist, a member of Cowboy Artists of America, and this is an exhibition label from their show on the back. So, interesting piece here. I've got interest at $2,750, now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Beautiful piece in person. $2,750 now $3,000. Again, ready to put it on the wall. It just is. $2,750 now $3,000. At $3,000 even. $2,750 now $3,000. The David Halbach watercolor. Major artist here. $2,750 now $3,000. And $2,750 now $3,000. Everybody $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. And $2,750 now $3,000. At $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? I'll give you an opportunity because this is just that. This is an opportunity. That's an incredible price here on a Halbach original. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. In time, now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000 now $3,250. You say yes. $3,250 now $3,500. All right, back to you. At $3,500, yes. Now $3,750. Back to you. At $3,750, yes. Now $4,000. Back to you. At $4,000, $3,750, $4,000 now $4,250. Still a great price. My goodness, at $4,250. Excuse my cough. At $4,250. Okay, you say no. Anyone else at $4,250? Everyone can bid at $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Still a great price. Fair warning. Sold. $4,000 going to that bidder there on Vote Live. Here is lot number 119, an oil and canvas from Ross Stefan. It's called Courting. This is a piece from Arizona, 1965. Again, just so impressive in person. I've got $1,600, now $17. Yes, now $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. At $1,800, 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. Again, just a great southwestern scene here, guys. 17 now 18 from the period 1965. 17 now $1,800 only. Boy, wake up on this one. 18 on Live Auctioneers. Yes, now $1,900. It's a good artist here, guys. Widely collected, widely listed. At 19, yes, now $2,000. 1,900 now $2,000 even. 1,900 now $2,000. My goodness, 1,900 now $2,000 at $2,000. 1,900 now $2,000. Wow. 2,000 Live Auctioneers now 21. I think you're sleeping on this one. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now $2,100. Quickly at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 21. Fair warning then at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Are we done? Selling. Sold 2,000. Going to that bidder on Live Auctioneers. There you go. Lot number 120. Here's Ray Swanson's Riding in Denabito Wash. This is a piece from 1978. Impressive work. Wonderful framing from a prominent oil and gas management company. That same place we've been talking about all day long. This is a huge artist. I mean, it's just beautiful work. Who'll start me off at $3,000? At $3,000 even on the Swanson. We'll offer $3,000. Thank you. At $3,000. At $3,000, everybody. $3,000. You can all bid at that level. My goodness, at $3,000. At $3,000. At $3,000 here on lot number 120. Well, somebody start me off. I don't know. Let's try $2,000. I need to sell it today. It's a real auction, guys. That would be a that would be the deal of the day. $2,000 I have on Vote Live, which you do $2,100. I'm in the room, $2,200. Boy, wake up. Look up the records for this artist. 22, now 23 in the room, 24 at $2,400, 23 now 24. Major artist, guys, at 20. It's a beautiful work. 24 now 25 in the room, 27 and a half at $2,750. Goodness, at $2,750. 25 now 2750. 2750 Vote Live now 3. I appreciate your visit. 3,000. 2017 now 3,000. I mean, that's a third of our low estimate. Just saying. 2017 now 3,000. Yikes. 2017 now 3,000. At 2017 now 3,000. What's going on here? This is a oil and canvas laid to panel. 3,000. The live auctioneers now 3,250. 3,250 next from that prominent oil and gas family and home office here in Alamo Heights off of Broadway in San Antonio. 3,000 now 3,250. That's hung proudly in their reception area. 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Oh man. At 3,250. This might be a phone call on Monday. 3,250 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. It's okay. Real auction. 3,250 now 3,500. Guys, take advantage. Jump in at 3,500 only. 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. At 3,500. Selling. Sold. 3,250 to Vote Live, right? Vote Live. Goodness, nice buy. Okay, different story here. This is George Carlson's bronze River Edge. Very impressive scale and charming piece. You see the goat around the woman's neck there. Interesting piece here. I've got, let's see, just $1,100. How about $1,200? $1,100 now, 12 here. 11 now, 12's originally from the artist and then through a home in Oklahoma City. So this is fresh to the market. $1,200 live auctioneers now, $1,300 only on original George Carlson, guys. I think you're sleeping on this one too. At $1,200 now, 13 on Vote Live now, 14. 13 now, 14. Big, impressive, heavy bronze, I can tell you. 13 now, 14. At $1,400 on live auctioneers now, $1,500. 14 now, 15. At 14 now, $1,500 even. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. Got to go. $1,500. 14 now, 15. Way under the estimate, guys. 14 now, 15. 14 now, $1,500. 14 now, 15. $1,500 only. 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. At $1,600. 15 now, 16 on live auctioneers. Now 17. At just $1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Again, some wonderful material coming up in this next section. Thanks for being with us. 16 now, 17. At $1,700. Fair warning at $1,700. Are we done on the Carlson at 17? Sold $1,600. That was on live auctioneers, I believe. Yes, sir. Okay. An absolutely outstanding Fred Darge. Different medium on this one. This is colored pencil. Striking work. It's called Red Rocks, and for obvious reasons. I've got $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. This one's outstanding. I'm in the room. Now $5. $475 now, $500. Everyone can bid at $500. $475 on Vote Live. $550 in the room. Now $6. $550 now, $600. $550 now, $6. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate on this one. $6 on Vote Live. Now $650 in the room. Now $7. $650 now, $700. $650 now $7. At $700. $650 now $7. What talent? $700 next. $650 now $7. At $700, Vote Live, your turn. Can you imagine doing this with colored pencils? $650 now 7 on Vote Live, $750 in the room. 8. $750 now $800 next. $750 now 8. $750 now $800 quickly at $800. Yes or no at $800? $750 now 8 at $800. Selling in time. $850. Says no. $850. $800 now $850. Anyone else at $850? At $850. Boy, is it gorgeous. Unbelievable work in colored pencil. $850 Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now 9. This is it, the American West. $850 now 9 at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Fair warning. Sold $850. Congratulations, whoever that was on Vote Live. Next, lot number 123. Robert Daughters' Southwestern Landscape. This is a watercolor. And on the back, it says Albuquerque. So there we go. I have $1,500 in Vote Live. Now $1,600. Again, major artist here. 15 now 16. Major artist is the Southwest. 15 now $1,600 only. 15 now 16. $1,600. 15 now 16. This comes from a home in Midland, Texas, an estate there. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16 on the Albuquerque regional scene. 15 now $1,600 in the room. 17. Vote Live $1,800 in the room. 1,900. Again, look up this artist records. You know, it is what it is. 18 now 19, because this is a great deal. At $1,900. 18 now 19. Fair warning at $1,900. Selling. My goodness. Sold $1,800. Outstanding buy here in the room. 264. 264. Okay, we have two works by Alice Frank here in a row. Very, very interesting technique. Distinctive, to be sure. This first one is a Spring in Penasco. This is just, it's just gorgeous, vibrant, joyful even. It just pops off the wall. This is an oil and canvas from a San Antonio collector and beautifully framed. It's just a great piece. Okay, let's see. We have 2,200 in live auctioneers is the leading bid at the moment. Now 23 next, and here we go. At 23 in the room, now $2,400. 23 now, 24 on live auctioneers, 25 at $2,500 in the room. Now 27.5. Yes, live auctioneers now 3,000 in the room. Now 32.50. Gentleman's in the lead. Now 32.50. Now you can bid 32.50. Vote live now 3,500 in the room. 37.50. 35 now 37.50. Go ahead at 37.50. 35 now 37.50. At 37.50. Vote live now 4,000 even in the room. Now 42.50. 4,000 now 42.50 to buy. 4,000 now 42.50. 42.50 on Vote Live. Now 4,500 in the room. 47.5 next. At 45 now 47.5. At 47.5. 47.5 Vote Live. Now 5,000 in the room. Now 5,500 next. 5,000 now 5,500. All right. Now 6,000. 6,000 in the room. Now 6,500. A lot of folks asking us about this one prior to the auction, and here we go. 6,500 now 7,000 in the room. 7,500 next. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,500 here. Now 8,000 here. Now 8,500. Still on the floor at 8,000, asking 8,500. Yes, now 9,000 on the floor, 9,500. 9,000, now 9,500 in the first. The two Alice Frank works. I have 9,500, now 10,000. Might do it. Now 11. Let's see. Well, heck, now 12. It's probably right around the gallery price at this point. It's probably what you'd pay in a gallery, straight up. 12,000. You want to do 11.5? You do have a cut bid coming. 11.5. Let's try it. Now 12,000. Well, now I need 13. Sometimes that works. 13,000. All right. Boy, it's worth every bit of that, though. It really, really, it's just great work. At 13,000, I've got 12 on Vote Live. Now 13 next. Anyone else at 13 once? 13 twice. All right. Sold. 12,000 then going to Vote Live. Thank you very much for your bids and being here. Here's the other one, if you didn't get that one. The other Alice Frank, Sankawi Cliffs. Someone described this as Georgia O'Keeffe meets Brother Cletus, and I think that's kind of right on. I looked this place up. This is actually near White Rock, New Mexico, if you know where that is. So it's a really interesting area of America. And oil and linen this time from a home in Austin, Texas. So here we have interest at 3,500 on Vote Live. Now 3,750. At 3,750 next. 3,500 now 3,750 on the phone with Aiden. Now 4,000 on Vote Live. Now 4,250. On the phone. 5,000. At 5,000 where? 4,750 down 5,000. Again, think about the gallery price. I have 4,750 on the phone. Now 5,000. Thank you. Now 5,500. On the phone, 6. On Vote Live, 6,500. On the phone, 7. Great work, Alice Frank. 7. Vote Live, 7,500. All right, on the phone. 8 on Vote Live, no hesitation. 8,500 on the phone. 9 on Vote Live, 9,500. All right, Natalie, write Alice Frank down. 9,500, now 10,000. The New Mexico scene. And now they're pausing at 10,000. Can you do it? Okay. Now or never. At 10,000 once and 10,000 twice. Selling. Sold 9,500 on Aiden's phone. 602. 602 the winner. And congratulations to both buyers there of those wonderful Alice Franks. Here's one of my very favorite of the Harding Black pieces that we have, and that's saying something today. Absolutely striking, impressive. This is Harding Black at the height of his powers. This very impressive squared red and blue vase from 1984, 13.5 inches tall. It's very substantial. I can tell you in person, I have $375 on Vote Live, now $400, and that would be a steal. $400 on Vote Live, now $425 on the Harding Black piece. Again, 13.5 inches tall. Think about what you're buying. $425 on Vote Live, now $450. Vote Live, now $475. At $450, now $475. Vote Live, now $5. $500 next. $500 Vote Live, $550. At $550 next. $500 now $550. At $550, go to $550 Vote Live, now $6. $550 now, $600. 6 is bid on Vote Live. Now $650. At $650 on Vote Live. Now 7. In person, it is so impressive. $650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. Now $750. Vote Live. Now 8. Vote Live. Now $850. Go ahead at $850. 800 $850. Vote Live up to you or anyone else at $850 on the vase from Harding Black. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 9 on Vote Live. $950. $950. Great Southwestern material here in this next section at $950. Fair warning at $950 then on the vase. Are we done? Selling. We are not. Now 1,000. One more bid and now 1,100. Add $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100. Fair warning $1,100. Where is Peggy Mays? I tell you what, it's she would have bought all of these. $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. We really miss Peggy. And Lowry, the wonderful Mays family, $1,200 Vote Live, now 13. She used to buy all of her Harding Black because she had a personal connection. She took lessons from him at the Whitty back in the day. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning, 13 Vote Live, now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Fair warning at 14. 13 now 14. 1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Okay, are we done? Once and for all. Selling. Sold. $1,400 and going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 127. I love this artist, Cliff Cavan's Western Landscape. Very interesting vertical composition that really captures the huge sky out there in New Mexico. So we have 800 on Vote Live, 850 next. This is a good one. 800 now, 850, everybody 850 on the Cliff Cavan at 850, 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. At $9, 850 now 9. Now you can bid. $900 on Zelda's phone. 950. At 950 next. Go ahead at 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. Another gallery piece. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. No question about it. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,100. Boy, is this good. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Vote Live now $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200. $1,100 now 12. At $1,200. Put this anywhere. If you have a love for the Southwest and New Mexico in particular, like I do, this will remind you of that every time you look at it. It's just captures it. $1,100 now 12 and Vote Live now 13. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. 13 is bid. 14 is bid. 15. At 15 next. 14 now 15. 15 is bid. Now 16. Go ahead at 16. Thank you. Now 17. $1,700. 16 now 17. $1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. On the cabin, 18. Quickly at 18. 17 now 18. All right, 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. One more bid. Selling. Sold $1,800 and going to Vote Live. Charles Burninghouse. This is an absolutely celebrated New Mexican artist. This is a fresh to the market oil and canvas from this artist that was originally purchased at a gallery in Dallas, Texas, and then passed down over the years since. So we have 1,000 even, top of a bunch of bids there, now $1,100. This is called Dirt Road and Pines near Taos. 1,000 now 11. And again, does definitely capture that region. 1,100 Vote Live now $1,200. Vote Live now 13. At 13 next, 1,200 now 13. Everybody 13. 1,200 now 13. Great place to take a road trip. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody 13. 1,200 now 13. On the Charles Burninghouse at $1,300. Fair warning then at 13. At 13, one more bid, probably take it home. At 13, up to you. At 13, 13 in time. Boy, now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 14 is bid now 15. 14 now 15. $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold $1,400 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have two wonderful Fred Darges in a row. And this first one's called the Cottonwood for obvious reasons. The Cottonwood, this piece out there in the Southwest. I have, let's see, 17, 18, 1900. Next, 18 is bid now $1,900. Competing out to see bids. 18 now 19. Now you can bid if you like it. 18 now $1,900 next. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. 18 now 19. 19 on Vote Live, 2,000. Yes, now 21. At $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. 21 on Vote Live. Now 22. New bidder. Yes, now 23. At $23. 22 now 23. Now you can bid 23. New bidder on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 24. On Vote Live. Now 25. At $25. 24 now 25 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 27.5. On a wonderful Fred Darge at $27.50. All right, Vote Live now 3,000. At 3,000 only. That's the low estimate. 3,000 Live Auctioneers now 32.50. At 32.5 next. 3,000 now 32.5. 3,000 now 32.5. Can you do it? 32.50. One more bid might take it. At 32.50 on an original Fred Darge at 32.50. Vote Live up to you at 32.50. All right. Sold. 3,000 even. Going to Live Auctioneers that time. Here's the other Fred Darge. This is an oil on panel, and this is obviously Sedona, Arizona. I mean, this again just captures Sedona, Arizona. This is called a Gray Day, parenthetically Sedona, Arizona, and this is from another piece from the Dallas collection. So here we have $1,400. Bless you. Now $1,500. Now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16 in the room. Now 17. 17. He's in the lead. Now 17. Now you can bid 17. 16 now 17. Live Auctioneers. 18 in the room. 1,900. The Red Rocks of Sedona, Arizona. There in the background. 19 now 2,000. All right. At 2,000. 19 now 2,000. I have it on Vote Live. Now 2,100. At $2,100. 2021. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 2,200. Very complimentary frame. 22. Vote Live. Now 23. This again from a Dallas collection. 23. Live Auctioneers. 24. Vote Live. 25. All right. 27.5. Ball is in your court. Can you answer? Up to you at $27.50 for a wonderful Fred Darge at $27.50. Fair warning at $27.50, guys. 2,500 at $27.50 at $27.50. Don't want to miss you. I feel like you're gonna possibly bid. I really don't want to miss your bid. Selling. Okay. Sold. $2,500 then with Vote Live, right? Or I'm sorry, with Live Auctioneers, right? That's like I said, Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving on. Lot number 131, we have a Peter Honstadt again. This is a California landscape, and again, very, very well done. You can see the eucalyptus trees that are so prominent out there in California. So I have 500, I have 600 Vote Live. How about 650? At 600 now, 650. Everybody, 650. 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 650. That's a great price again on a Honstadt, the real thing. 600 now, 650. At 650 on the California scene. Everybody at 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now in the lead. Now 7. Under the estimate, guys, 650 now 7. 7 of Vote Live, 750. At 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Live Auctioneers, your turn if you like. At 750. That'd be a great price on the Honstadt. At 750, yes. Now 8. 70 down $800 quickly at $800. 70 down 8. 70 down $800. Got to go at $800. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Anyone else at $800? At $800. Fair warning then at 800. Sold 750 going to Live Auctioneers on that one. Okay. Sticking with California, this is Carol Wood's Springtime in Bishop. She's talking about Bishop, California. This is a work from 1972, oil on canvas, from a home in New Braunfels, Texas. Yeah, okay. I have 325, about 350 here on the Carol Wood original. 325 now, 350 to buy at 350. 325 now, 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. It's got to be worth that. At 375, 350 now, 375. At 375, jump in, everybody. 375, 350 now, 375. At 375, goodness, this is a listed artist, certainly. 375, Vote Live, now 4 in the room, 425. Someone's going to get a sleeper deal here. 425, 450 in the room. Gentleman's in the lead, now 475. 450 now, 475, and Vote Live, now 5. 500 in the room, 550. 550 next, 500, 550, and Vote Live, right ahead of you. I had 2 bids, now 6. Now you can bid $600, 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers, now you can bid at $600, and you did, thank you. Now 650. Live Auctioneers in the lead. 650, Vote Live in the lead. 7. $700, 60 now 7. 7 Live Auctioneers, now 750. This is original work, of course. 700 now 750. 700 asking 750. At 750 quickly. At 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 then going to Live Auctioneers. Another nice buy there. All right, lot number 133. Matt Smith's Shadow Creek. To me, this looks for sure like the Sierra Nevadas. This is an oil and linen, just an incredible piece. I have 1,100 in live auctioneers now, $1,200. Beautifully captures, the American West. 1,100 now, 12, which is why we're here today. 1,100 now, 12, at $1,200 only. At 1,100 now, 12. Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now, 12. Goodness, 1,100 now, $1,200. 11 now, 12 is bid on live auctioneers now, 13. Boy, it's better than that. 13, 1,200 now, 13. This is a great painting, guys. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Everybody, 13. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. 13 on live auctioneers now, 14. At $1,400 only. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. This is American artist. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. You see just the, again, the water there, the foothills of the mountain with the pines there in the background. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400 even. 13 now, 14. It's a steal. 13 now, 14. Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold $1,300. Going to live auctioneers. Okay, here's the other piece from the Tobeys. Just as Gene and Rebecca Tobey, the ceramic fish bear, and this is exactly what they're known for. It's about 22 inches long, and this just very impressive in person. Such sophisticated work. We've got interest here at $950 on live auctioneers, and we'll start there at now $1,000. Next, at $1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. At $1,100. Again, you cannot you cannot mistake a Tobey piece. I have $1,100. I have 1,200 vote live. Would you do 13, ma'am? I'm in 13 in the room. Now 14. Now you guys can bid. 14. Vote live. 15 live auctioneers. 16 in the room. 17. 17 live auctioneers. 18 in the room. 19. 19. Now you need to bid. $1,900 one more time. At $1,900. 19 on vote live. Now 2,000 in the room. 2,100. Okay. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 21. Vote live. 22. In the room. 23. 23. Can you do it? 22 now 23. 23 you can. Now 2,400. Yes. Now 2,500. At 25. 24 now 25. Vote live. 27.5. In the room. 3,000. 3,000 is bid. 3,250. 3,500. Again. What would it cost in the gallery? 3,500. 37.5. In the room. 4,000. So you're getting a great deal. 4,250. In the room. 4,500. 47.5. 5,000. 5,500. Now 6. 6,500. Yes, 7. This is by both artists. Sadly, Gene died. It's at some point, right? Rebecca continues the work, right? Okay. 7,000. Fair warning at 7,000. Selling. Sold. 6,500. You win. 279 went the distance. Good for you. Okay. Lot number 135. A little bit of a different type of piece here. This is Evelyn Sellers' bear sculpture. This is featured in her retrospective in 1989, and this is solid walnut. Isn't that amazing? Very important artist here, a Texas sculptor by way of Missouri, and this is a kind of example of early modernism to me. This is a piece out of Fort Worth, and we'll start off at just $950. How about $1,000 even? My goodness, that's way under the estimate. $950 now, $1,000. And $950 now, $1,000. I have it to vote live now, $1,100. Now $1,200. 11 now, $1,200. Next, 11 now, 12. Yikes. At $1,200, 11 now, 12. On the Evelyn Sellers' piece, $1,100, $1,200. Again, featured in her retrospective, this artist. $1,100 now, $1,200. The charming bear sculpture, $1,100 now, 12. $1,100 now, $1,200. Everybody, $1,200. 11 now, 12. 11 now, $1,200. Our estimate is $4,000 to $8,000, but that's all right. $1,100 now, $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now, 12. Jump in, somebody. $1,200. 11 now, 12. 11 now, 1,200. 11 now, 12 is bid now, 13. Goodness, at $1,300. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Fair warning at $1,300. Anyone else at $1,300? At $1,300, selling. Okay, sold. My goodness, $1,200 going to vote live. There you go. Lot number 136. Okay, different story here. This is an absolutely stunning piece. So impressive in person. This does, again, come from the, it comes from Alamo Heights home here in San Antonio. It's 30 inches wide. It depicts a wolf on the prowl. It's called Motion Detector, which is a clever title. We've got a tie bid at $8,500. No, we don't. That's the same bidder. No, we don't. That's the same bidder. Oh, goodness. They bid against themselves. Let's back up. 3,000. They're in at 3,000. I'm not going to let them bid against themselves. We don't do that here. Now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Okay. Everyone else can bid now, and you should. At 3,000 now 3,250. At $3,250, this is a wonderful piece by Kenneth Bunn. I do have $3,250 on Vote Live. Now $3,500 with that bidder. Now $37.5. At $37.5, everybody else. $37.50 on Vote Live. Now $4,000 with that bidder. Now $42.50. At $42.50 Vote Live. Now $4,500. Yes. Now $47.5. At $47.5 next. Yes. Now $5,000. At $5,000. Yes. Now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. It's so impressive in person, guys. At $5,500, $5,000, $5,500. $5,000, $5,500. At $5,500. We got you at $5,000. We're all right. Now $5,500. It's not? Okay, $5,500. It's not. Are you sure? Okay, then I'm at $5,500. Okay, all right. I'll take your word. $6,000. Yes. $6,500. Yes. $7,000. $7,500. Yes. $8,000. I'm at $7,500. Okay. I guess very good. Thank you for making that clarification. You have who at $7,500? Ryan. Can you look over Anita's shoulder real quick and just give us some clarification? All right. I appreciate everyone's patience real quick. We just want to make sure that everyone's getting treated completely fairly and that we're not letting anyone bid against themselves and we have separate bidders and all that good transparent stuff. Okay, we're going to suspend the auction for just a moment. We just want to make darn sure we're going to do this right. Okay, appreciate everyone's patience again. We're going to move on after this to a wonderful piece by Greg Wilson. Lots more to come. Appreciate everybody online with us. We have about 700 with us online and a whole bunch more folks here, of course, on the phones and in person. What happened was somebody frankly is bidding in two different ways, and so we kind of sort of asked that if you guys are going to bid and participate with us, pick one way. And that way we don't kind of get into this because we have multiple systems. We're good? Okay, so I'm at $8,500 with this bidder. Okay, $8,500 now $9,000. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate making that, and thank you, Anita. We'll make sure we're all good. $8,500 is bid now at $9,000 next on the Kenneth Bunn. $8,500 at $9,000. At $9,000. Everyone else can bid if you like at $9,000. Open marketplace at $9,000. Up to you at $9,000. $8,500 $9,000. At $9,000. Fair warning and final at $9,000. All right. Sold $8,500. That top bidder there. Was that 505? That bidder, anyway. Okay, all right, okay, very good. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 137, as I say, this is Greg Wilson's Bull Elk, an impressive piece, oil and masonite from a San Antonio collection. It's that same oil and gas office. So here I don't have any bids, so we'll say $500. That's half the low. This is a gallery piece. $500, thank you on Vote Live. Appreciate the opening bid. Now $550, here we go. At $500, now $550, everybody at $550. It's our photography is good, but this is frankly, I think, more impressive in person. $550 on Vote Live, now $6. Then the photography would show. $550 down, $600. $550 down, $6. At $600, $550 down, $6 on Vote Live, now $650. At $650, $600 now, $650. Again, a gallery piece. Obviously, $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Everybody, $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. $650 now, $7 even. $650 now, $7. $650 now, $7. $7 even. $650 now, $7. Fair warning, $7 on Vote Live. $750. $7 now, $750. Everybody, $750. $7 now, $750. $7 now, $750. Quickly, $750 on Vote Live. Now $8. $800, $70 down 8, $70 down $800, quickly $800, $70 down 8. 800 is bid. Thank you. Now $850 on the Greg Wilson. $850. 800 now $850. These elk are so incredibly impressive in person. They're so huge. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. You guys know what I'm talking about? I've been to like Yellowstone National Park or someplace like that where you can see them in person. They're incredibly big, and so are the moose, and so are the bison. They're just huge. 900 on Vote Live. What's that? Giants. They're giants. Now $950. At $950, What's that? There's a herd in Bernie? 950 vote live, now 1,000. The mythical Bernie elk herd of yore. You see them twice? Were you at Planet K right before that, by any chance? All right. 950, now 1,000. I'm kidding, Anita. You saw him Thursday? That's interesting. Okay. Who knew? 950, now 1,000. Fair warning, $1,000. 950, now 1,000. Got to go. Sold, 950 with Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 138. This is one of the most impressive bronzes we've had in some time. Everybody was looking at this. Everybody was oohing and eyeing. This is Curtis Sabell's On the Edge. It depicts the mountain goats, of course. I absolutely love how the artist depicted this. It's sort of a use of negative space that still shows the impressive monument, and I think in your mind's eye, your imagination, you fill in all the rest of the mountain around them, right? It's on a custom pedestal. It's an incredibly impressive piece in person, and we start off at, let's see, $1,100, $1,200, how about $1,300? This has the wow factor. There's no question about it. 13 next. At 12 to 13 on Zelda's phone. $1,400 next. At 14 again. What would this cost in a gallery? My goodness. 13, now 14. Think about it. At $1,400 on Alfred's phone. Now 15. 14, now $1,500 next. 14, now 15. You're both out. $1,500. 15 on Vote Live. Now I need 16. 15, now $1,600 next. 15, now 16. At 16, 15 at 16 on Alfred's phone. Now 17. At 17, that's a steal, guys. At 17 on Vote Live. Now 18. 17 now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 18 on Alfred's phone. $1,900. $1,900. Think about it. 19 back on Vote Live. Now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000 only. 19 now 2,000 on back on Alfred's phone. Now 2,100. At 2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 21 got to be worth that. 2,000 now 21. 21 on Vote Live. Now 22. 21 now 22. Everybody 22. 21 now 22. At $2,200, back on Alfred's phone, $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23, everybody. 23 on Vote Live. Now 24. 23 now $2,400. 23 now 24 on Alfred's phone. 2,500. It's probably be 8, 10, maybe 12,000 in the gallery. 24 now 25. 25 Vote Live. Now 27 and a half. 27.50. Go ahead. On Alfred's phone. Thank you. Now 3,000. $3,000. It's a very fair price for this wonderful piece at 3,000. 2017 now 3,000. At $3,000. Fair warning. It's going to just, again, we say this all the time. It'll transform any little space that you put it in. It's just going to look great. 2017 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Selling. Sold 2017. Alfred Mejia's phone, $619 is the winner, and we're moving on. This is a high-quality collectible bookcase, and it does have the inscription. This is a personal copy of famed artist Bob Kuhn. Bob Kuhn, who famously did elephants and lions and other African subject matter. And this is his personal copy of this piece by Thomas Mangelson. It's called The Natural World, and it's even got an inscription from the artist to Bob Kuhn, because this directly comes from Bob Kuhn's estate. So interesting piece here. I have just $100 on Vote Live. Well, heck, now 125. 125 live auctioneers, now 150. I mean, the book alone, it comes in that wonderful presentation case. 125, now 150 Vote Live. Now 175. 175 Vote Live auctioneers, now 200. Just a nice sort of fun fact. This was Bob Kuhn's personal copy of it, inscribed to him. 175, now 200. At $200 even, 175, now 2. Sometimes we like to throw in some curveball pieces. 200 and Vote Live, now 225, just for fun. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 live auctioneers, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250, everybody. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 on the collectible book. Selling. Sold. 225, then going to live auctioneers. Lot number 140. Here's the second Swanson that we have today. And again, from the this is actually from a different estate. This is from a home in Bernie, Texas. So this is called Pride of Lions, which you can obviously see. Oil and masonite, and just a very impressive piece in person. Beautifully framed, a nice size and scale to it. So here we have 3,500. How about 3,750? At 3,750 only, 3,500 and 3,750, which would be a heck of a buy on a Swanson. At 3,750, 3,500 and 3,750. At 3,750 next, 3,500 and 3,750. At 3,750, yes, now 4,000. 370 down 4,000 even. 370 down 4,000. 370 down 4,000. Boy, look at what we're selling. 4,000 live auctioneers, 4,250. You're out at 4,250. 4,000 at 4,250. Okay. Anyone else at 4,250? 4,000 at 4,250. Still a great price at $4,250. Again, so impressive in person for your trophy room. At $4,250, $4,000 at $4,250. Do they want to bid? $4,250. Okay. Anyone else at $4,250? Selling. Sold. $4,000 only on Live Auctioneers. Another nice buy. Okay. David Drinkard. Boy, you talk about South Texas brush country. This is called Sendero Crossing. You can see the whitetail sort of looking out from around the brush. This is an acrylic on board, again, from that oil and gas office there in Alamo Heights. It's a very impressive piece in person. This was, again, prominently displayed there in the reception area. Lots of interest. $4,750 on Vote Live. Now $5,000 next. Here we go. At $5,000, $4,750 now $5,000. This one's just outstanding. And again, obviously, South Texas brush country, right around San Antonio, south of San Antonio. $4,750 now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. You see the, looks like a blind way in the background. That's funny. $4,750 now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. We had a couple of real close bids on this one. We have $4,500 and then we have $4,750. So we're going with the higher bid, of course. Now $5,000 on Vote Live beats everybody. Now $5,500 next. $5,000 now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. Vote Live now $6,000. Wonderful work by David Drinkard. This is exactly the subject matter he's known for, and you can see why. $5,500 now $6,000. At $5,500 now $6,000. Everybody $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. At $6,000. And are we done? On the Drinkard at $6,000. What would that cost at the gallery? It'd be $12,000, $15,000. At $6,000, selling in time. Now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. Got a wonderful South Texas subject matter. $6,500 Vote Live now $7,000. $7,000. We've got some wonderful paintings in this little section. At $6,500 now $7,000. Some of the best all day. $7,000. $6,500 now $7,000. $7,000 selling. Okay. Sold. $6,500. Then going to Vote Live. All right, here is another one. Incredibly impressive. This is by James Robinson, one of our very favorite artists. He produces consistently exceptional work. You know, this is that moment when you're on a ranch and the animal spots you. It's just perfectly captured here. We'll start at $7,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now $7,500 from a home in Ingram, Texas. And it's entitled The Wise One. At $7,000, now $7,500 here on an incredible James Robinson. Beautifully done, impressive in scale, and just another masterpiece by this artist. At $7,000 now $7,500. At $7,500 next. Go ahead at $7,500. $7,000 now $7,500. At $7,500. At $7,500 on Vote Live now $8,000. Back on Live Auctioneers now $8,500. All right, Vote Live now $9,000. Everyone just stands there and stares at this painting when they see it. At $9,000, $8,500 to $9,000. At $9,000, $8,500 to $9,000. $9,000 only on an original James Robinson. Wow. $9,500 in the room. Sorry, $9,000 in the room. Now $9,500. At $9,500, $9,000 on $9,500. We've sold Robinsons here for, $20,000 pretty regularly. $9,000 now $9,500. So this seems like a real opportunity. Truly, truly. At $9,500, anyone else? At $9,500, I can't believe it. I thought this would go higher. $9,500, we have now $10,000. In the room, now $11,000. 10 now $11,000. With your permission, I'm going to give it a moment. I think this deserves a little more time. $11,000. You don't give your permission, do you? $11,000. Fair warning, $11,000. Okay. 11 we have. Now 12. Now 13. Take this back to Houston. At $12,000. $11,000 now 12. Fair warning at $12,000. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $12,000. Selling. Sold $11,000. Outstanding buy $295. Truly. Okay. Moving on, lot number 143. Another good name in the South Texas brush country artistic game, I suppose. We'll call it that. This is Brian Grimm's Gillespie Gold, Gillespie County, I assume. Oil and panel, again, from the oil and gas office here in San Antonio. This one's another outstanding piece. Okay. So we have, let's see, $6,000 on the advance bid. Now $6,500 next. On a wonderful Brian Grimm, $6,000 now $6,500. Here we go. At $6,500, $6,000 now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. $6,000 now $6,500. I feel like anyone who's grown up in San Antonio or in this region has seen this scene in person. $6,500. Vote Live now $7,000 on the advance bid. I have a bid now $7,500. Now you can bid at $7,500 and you'll beat that bid at $7,500. $7,000 now $7,500. $7,500 you did. Now $8,000. At $8,000 next. $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000, still under the estimate. It's a wonderful piece by Brian Grimm. This is, again, exactly what this artist is known for. At $8,000 next, $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. Go ahead at $8,000. Very expensive in the galleries. 8,000, 7,500, 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000. Are we done? On the Brian Grimm, selling. Sold, 7,500. Great buy there on Vogt Live. Lot number 144. Here we go, and we have the two other Kermit Olivers in a row. This first one is La Vie Sauvage de Texas, and this is in the red and cream, cherry red and cream colorway. It's just a really good colorway. This is in perfect AA condition, and this is, again, of course, for Hermes. So I have 4,000 to Vogt Live. We'll start there now, 4,250. Thanks, guys. 4,250. I don't think Caleb wears a lot of these. At 4,250 on Vogt Live Auctioneers, now 4,500. Vogt Live, now 4,750. At 4,750, 4,500 now 4,750. Vogt Live in the lead now. 4,500 now 4,750. At 4,750, that will beat all the bids. We have a top bid, a bunch. Okay, you bid them all on Live Auctioneers now 5,000. 5,000 Vogt Live now 5,500. And it does have the original orange Hermes box, and you cannot go out and buy this. This is only an estate piece. 5,500 Live Auctioneers now 6,000. At 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. And this one is, I'll say again, in perfect shape. It doesn't get better than AA. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Okay. We don't have another one. It's not like we have another one in the back. This is it. So if you need it, if you want it, here it is. At 6,000. Hammers up and selling. Sold. 5,500. Was that with you, Natalie? With that was with Gregory. Excuse me. Gregory on Live Auctioneers. Congratulations. And here is the other one. And I believe this is the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. Lot number 145. Again, from Kermit Oliver for Hermes. The Faune et Fleur du Tejas. Or how do you say it in French? De Texas? Okay. You just shouldn't have even tried. Okay. You guys know what it is. This is a interesting colorway. This is designated as a forever scarf by Hermes, which means the design will never be reworked or redesigned. Again, the condition AA. It's perfect, okay? So we have 2,300 on Vogt Live. Now $2,400 here on the Kermit Oliver for Hermes. 23 and 24 on Vogt Live Auctioneers. Now 25. Back on Vogt Live. Now 27.5. And back on Live Auctioneers. Now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000 with the original orange Hermes box. So this is complete. At 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000 would be an incredible gift. And 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. You will see this worn at very prestigious society events here in Texas. 3,000 Vogt Live, now 3,250. And let me tell you, everybody knows what you're wearing. 3,250 on Live Auctioneers, now 3,500. People are real aware. At 3,500, 3,250 on 3,500, which is fun. At 3,250 on 3,500, I know you are, Ryan, right? Yeah, you don't leave the house. This is a daily wear for you. At 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500, 3,250 now 3,500. 3,500 Vogt Live, now 3,750. Right, Abraham? You too. It's just, I got to say, this is just absolutely gorgeous in person. 3,750 in Live Auctioneers, now 4,000. Go ahead at 4,000. Incredibly bright, vivid colors. At 3,750 now 4,000, and so detailed and so specific to us. The only American designer ever to design for Hermes, right here in Texas. At 3,750 now 4,000. One more time at 4,000. Fair warning with the box at 4,000. At 4,000. Sold. 3,750 going to Live Auctioneers. Moving to the coastal and sporting material here in this section of the auction today. Lot number 146. Possibly the most celebrated, or one of the most celebrated of the Texas Gulf Coast artists. This is Reveau Bassett. His piece from 1959 called Mallards Lifting Off. And this is fresh to the market, originally purchased in the gallery in Dallas, and then down through inheritance over the years. This is an oil and canvas, an impressive one. I have, let's see, 9,000 on Vogt Live, now $9,500 next, and here we go. At $9,500, we'll start there. At 9,000, $9,500 on Vogt Live, now $10,000. At $10,000 where? $9,500 on $10,000. This is the master. At $10,000, $9,500 on $10,000 on the phone with Alfred, now $11,000. Thank you. $11,000, $10,000, now $11,000 on Vogt Live, now $12,000. At $11,000, now $12,000. Now you can bid 12 back on the phone with Alfred. Now 13. At 13,000. 12,000 now 13. At 13. 13 if you like. 12,000 now 13. On Vogt Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. On the phone with the Houston bidder. And now 15, which makes sense. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. At 15,000. 14 now 15,000. Next. At 15,000. 14 now 15,000. 14 now 15. 14 out of 15,000. Still a great price on an original Reveau Bassett. Again, this is the master. This is considered the master of this subject matter, of this form. 14 out of 15. 14 out of 15. One more bid might take it. Up to you guys on Vote Live or anyone else at 14. Now 15,000, and fair warning at 15,000. Selling. Sold 14,000. Outstanding buy there. Going to Houston, Texas. 612. 612 on Alfred's phone. Here's the other one. Reveau Bassett's oil and canvas. It's called Kendall's Lake. And this shows the male and female wood ducks either taking off or landing. I can't quite tell. I guess they're landing, right? Yeah. Again, fresh to the market. Originally bought at a Dallas gallery and now for the first time coming to market. I have, let's see, 6,500 on Vote Live. That's the top of a bunch of bids in the same sort of ballpark. Need 7,000 next at 7,000. Now you can bid if you like at 7,000 on the phone. 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8,000 on the phone. 8,500. 8,500 next. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,500. The detail in these ducks. 8,500, fair warning at 8,500. Selling. No, we're not. Vote Live as a new bidder. Now 9,000. Back on the phone with Alfred. And 10,000 even. Did I skip one? 9,000, excuse me. Now 9,500. My apologies. 9,500. I do have 9,000 on the phone. Now 9,500 is next. At 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. At 9,500. One more bid might take it. Up to you. At 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. Selling. Sold 9,000 on Alfred's phone. Again, 612, and they got them both. Moving to another wonderful and well-known coastal artist, and you can see in this incredible work why Mark Keithley is so well-known. This is Ducks Taking Flight in oil and canvas from a San Antonio collection. I have 2,300 in Live Auctioneers. Now $2,400 next. 23 now 24. Gorgeous piece. 24 on Vote Live. $2,500. At $2,500. Don't even hesitate on this one. $2,500. Go after it. 25 Live Auctioneers. Now 27.5. At 27.5, you guys are both out. Now you can bid 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. Back on Vote Live. 3,000. 27.50 3,000 Vote Live. Now 32.50. At 32.50 even. At 32.50, yeah, now you can bid. At 32.50, and you should. 3,000 now 32.50. 32.50 Vote Live. Now 3,500. At 3,500 even. 32.50 now 3,500. 32.50 now 3,500. Go at 3,500. 32.50 now 3,500. Vote Live. Now 37.5. Excuse me. 37.50. At 37.50 next. 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. This one's worth it for sure. 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. 37.50. Yes. Now 4,000. One more bid might take it. 4,000. I have 37.50, but I need 4,000. All right. Now 42.50. At 42.50, y'all. At 42.50. 4,000 at 42.50. At 42.50. Fair warning at 42.50. Selling. Hey, Kirk. What year is your Ferrari? 14? Okay, well, this is a 15. You can upgrade. 42.50 Vote Live now. 4,500. That's embarrassing. He just has a 2014 Ferrari. Jeez, come on now. 42.50 now. 4,500. 4,500 Vote Live. Now 47.50 here on the Mark Keithley. At 4,500 now 47.50. At 47.50, quickly. 47.50 Vote Live. Now 5,000. At 5,000. 47.50 now 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. All right, now 5,500. Who's going to put this beautiful piece on their wall? At 5,500 next is what it's going to take. 5,500, 5,000, 5,500. 5,500, fair warning at 5,500. Selling. I know you want to bid. Up to you. 5,500. Okay. Sold. $5,000. And then they bid. I knew they were going to bid. I'm sorry I missed your bid, but I can't wait forever. Gosh, $5,000 going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 149. Al Barnes. And this is one of the other masters, absolute masters of the Texas Gulf Coast subject matter. This is a great piece called Snows on Karl Mott's, obviously a Texas Gulf Coast piece. I have $1,800 only on Vote Live. Now $1,900. I don't know why Al Barnes's don't go for more because they're great. $1,900, 18 now 19. At $1,900, 18 now 19. Fair warning at $1,900 only. See what we're selling? At $1,900. This is a masterpiece. 19 on Vote Live. Now 2,000. To be able to do that in watercolor, it's incredible. 19 now 2,000. Vote Live. Now 2,100. At $2,100. 2,000 at $2,100. It's almost photorealistic. $2,100. 2,000 at $2,100. At $2,100. 2,000 at $21. at 21. Well under the estimate here. $2,100. Thank you. Now 2,200. 21 out 22. All right, now 2,300. At $2,300 even. 22 now 23. At 23. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Now 24. Still on Vote Live. 23 now 24 here on a beautiful Al Barnes at $2,400. Go ahead. At 24. 23 now 24. Who's going to get it? $2,400. 23 now 24. Selling. Sold. $23. Great buy there on Vote Live. All right, moving into the San Antonio section. We always love these pieces. This is a Alamo painting by Florent Bakey, one of our local artists here, an oil and panel. This artist known for San Antonio landmarks. So here we are, $1,000. We'll start us off on Vote Live now, $1,100. At $1,000 now, $1,100. Next, $1,000 now, $11. Now you can bid if you like. $1,000 is bid now, $1,100. It's a very typical technique for Florent Bakey here on the Alamo. $1,000 now, $11. Probably certainly the number one San Antonio landmark. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. At $1,100, then what's $1,100? $1,000 now, $11. Any advances? Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, Mark Keithley again. We just sold his ducks taking flight. Here is an early Texas scene. You can see it in front of what I think is likely this Mission San Jose there in the background. So this is a period piece. Mission San Jose there in the background. I have, let's see, 1,600 on Vote Live, now 17. I'm with you. 16, 17. 17 live auctioneers, 18 with you, 1,900. 19 live auctioneers, I'm 2,000 with you, now 2,100. On live auctioneers, now you can bid 22 in the room, 23. Live auctioneers, 24 in the room, 25. New bidder standing in the room, now 2,750. Seated, 3,000. 3,000 live auctioneers, 3,250. Seated, 3,500. 3,500 live auctioneers, 3,750. 4,000 is bid. Now 4,250. Can you respond? You did. 4,500. That works sometimes. 4,500. 4,500 in the room. 4,750. How was the sale today? Excellent. Good. Boy, you guys, the other thing besides auctions, obviously, are estate sales. They happen all over San Antonio every weekend. They're a lot of fun. 4,750, or they can be on live auctioneers. Now 5,000. I'm in the room. 5,500. At 5,500 next. 5,000 at 5,500. At 5,500, fair warning at 5,500. One more time with the Keithley at 5,500. Selling. Sold. $5,000 in the room. 624, Mr. S. Okay. Lot number 152. This is another Mission San Jose scene. The artist this time from Mary Noble. This is an oil on panel out of a Fort Worth collection. The interesting technique here. So we have, let's see, 600, 650. How about $700 on this piece from Mary Noble? Again, wonderful Mission San Jose here in the San Antonio. The queen of missions. 700 Vote Live. 750. Yes. Now 8. $800. 50. 8. $800, 8. Besides the Alamo, of course, I would say, I don't know if we were ranking missions. 800 Vote Live, that's a tricky business. 850, now 9, but this is perhaps second only to the Alamo. I think that's probably fair to say. 850, now 9. Go ahead. At $900, 850, now 9. 900 Vote Live, now 950. At 950 next, 900 950. It's under the estimate, guys. Still a great price. 900 to 950. 900 asking 950. Fair warning at 950. At 950, got to go. Selling. Sold, $900. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Here's one of the best pieces in the sale for what it is, I think. This is Jose Vivasatzra's Brackenridge Park here in San Antonio, Texas. Brackenridge Park, this work from 1967. Wonderful San Antonio scene. Definitely captures the feeling of summer here in San Antonio. The San Antonio River there going through the middle of the canvas. This is an oil on panel. And again, the winner of this artwork will get the book by Michael Feinstein. Jose Vivasatzra's Master of Color. This comes with the painting. So here we go. I have 4,500 in Vote Live, now 4,750. Now 5,000 in Vote Live, now 5,500. Go ahead at 5,500, 5,000 at 5,500. Again, in my opinion, I don't know, one of the best pieces in the sale for what it is. 5,000 at 5,500, because it is Brackenridge Park here in San Antonio. 5,000 at 5,500. 5,000 at 5,500 in the room, now 6,000. I took his bid first. Now you can bid 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. All right, vote live 6,500. At 6,500 next. 6,000 at 6,500. 6,500. 6,000 at 6,500. All right, he bid. Now 7,000. 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. And now the ball's in your court if you like. It's 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. All right, vote live now 7,500. That's 7,500. All right, in the room, 8,000. We're at the low estimate. 8,000, 7,500, 8,000. Up to y'all. 8,000, 7,500, 8,000 is bid on vote live, 8,500. All right, now 9,000. 8,500 to 9,000. Go ahead, vote live if you like at 9,000, or anyone else at 9,000. On a wonderful, San Antonio subject matter by an iconic San Antonio artist. Here it is. At 9,000 even. 8,500 to 9,000. Okay, selling. Sold 8,500. That was a great buy. 624 here in the room. Thank you, Mr. S. Again, 624 here in the room. And don't forget to get your book along with it. Yeah, okay. Next, lot number 154. Back to Rolla Taylor. And again, talk about a subject matter that we're all familiar with. This is that scene up the San Antonio River looking towards the Bexar County Courthouse. This is probably from the 1930s. Most of these buildings are still in place. So the scene, not all that different today. Just a great piece by a great San Antonio artist. I've got 1,000 even on Vote Live now, $1,100 next. And here we go. On a Rolla Taylor, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. This is oil and masonite, by the way. 1,000 now $1,100 from a home in New Braunfels, Texas. 1,000 now 11. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. I think it's a better piece than that. 1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100, and again, the scene of the San Antonio River, the courthouse. 11 in the room, now $1,200. At $1,200, 1,200 Vote Live. Now 13 in the room, now 14. 13 now 14 even. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. 14 is bid. Vote Live. Now 15. I appreciate your bids. At 15, 14 now $1,500, guys. It's a low estimate. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Got to go at 1,500. Selling at 15. Wow, great price. Sold $1,400. Vote Live. There you go. Robert Hammond. This is the first of two we have here right in a row. This is another thing that he's definitely known for. And you see the previous generations of the river barges there down the river walk, the sort of rainbow colors of the umbrellas there at the Casa Rio restaurant. So this is, again, iconic San Antonio scene. I've got 1,200 Vote Live now 13. Next, here in the original Robert Hammond, 1,200 now 13. Everybody can bid at $1,300. 1,200 now 13 on Vote Live now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. Beautiful piece by Robert Hammond. San Antonio artist, 14. Vote Live now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 15 Vote Live now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. I know the new river barges are, probably much, much better. 16 Vote Live now 17. But I kind of felt sad when these old ones, because they were around for so long, and it just seemed like, the new ones have less character. I don't know. 16 now 17. But anyway, I remember these. 16 now 17. I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Fair warning on the Hammond at 17. Selling. Sold $1,600 going to Vote Live. And if you didn't get that one, you can get this one. This is, again, Robert Hammond. This is Rosita's Bridge. Again, you see the old generation of the river barge going underneath Rosita's Bridge there, the arch bridge that connects the Arneson River Theater to La Villita. So just a perfect San Antonio Riverwalk scene here. I've got, let's see, 500 Vote Live, now 550 next. 500 now 550 to buy, 550 Vote Live. Now 6. You can all bid on this one. $600, 556 on the phone with Aiden. 650 next. Go ahead at 650, 600 650, 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Of course, Arneson River Theater, where they have 7 on the phone. 750. Fiesta Noche del Rio every summer. 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. $800, 8 on the phone. 850. 850 next. 800 and 850. 850. Oh, you should. 850. 850. 850 Vote Live. Now 9 on the phone. 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000 on the phone and $1,100. Nicely framed too, by the way. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11 on Vote Live at $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 on the phone. 13. At 13 only. 1,200 now 13. 13. Can you do it? 13. 1,200 now 13. All right. Now 14. On the phone. 15. Excuse me. 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead. 15. One more bid. At 15 once and twice and selling. No. Now 16. On the phone. 17. Bid quickly, please, please. At 17, yes or no? At 17, all right. 18, 19, 2,000. They said no. Okay. Anyone else at 2,000 on the Hammond? Selling? Sold. $1,900 going to Vote Live. Okay. Sticking with the San Antonio subject matter, Rolla Taylor's right here in the row. This is a San Antonio home from 1961. Very likely Irish Flats, the area that was sort of cleared out for Hemisphere 68 for the World's Fair. This is a piece from 1961, and I have 400, I have 450 on Vote Live. How about 475 in the room? Now $500. Vote Live, 550 in the room. 6. He's in the lead. $600. Now you can bid. 6. 6 live auctioneers. 650. 650 new bidder in the room. 7. That's 7. 650 now 7. 7 on Vote Live right ahead of you. 750 in the room. 8. 8 live auctioneers. 850 in the room. 9. Go ahead. $9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 9 live auctioneers. 950 in the room. And 1,000. Oh, it's raining. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 in live auctioneers. $1,100. Want to do 1,100, Mr. B? Okay, appreciate you. Anyone else $1,100? Mr. M, would you like $1,100? At least ask each one of you individually. $11, fair warning. Sold. $1,000 in going to Vote Live. Here's the next Rolla Taylor. This is another piece, I think, from the Irish Flats, the same area. This actually is an artist's note on the back, and it's called Little Hakal, and this is pretty cool. Pretty cool from a home in New Braunfels. Just a great estate find. 450 now, 475 only. On another Rolla Taylor in the room. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550 in the room. 6. All right, let's do it again. $600, 550 now 6. $600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600 only. 6 in the room. Now 650. I thought so. 650. 650 seated. 7. Standing. 750. All right. 750 guild. Does your phone bidder want to jump in at 750? They don't. Okay. Anyone else at 750? Selling. Sold. $700, Mr. B. 257. Okay, here's another Rolla Taylor. This is the Mexico scene, and Taylor, you know, certainly painted here in San Antonio, but traveled throughout Mexico, generally in the Monterrey region. I think that's where this is set. Again, from a home in New Braunfels originally. I have 500 in Vote Live, now 550 on this one. And again, I think it's better than that. 500 now 550 in the room. 6. $600, 550 now 6. I think I have a real soft spot in my heart for Rolla Taylor. 6, now 650 in the room. Now 7. I think a lot of you guys do too. 7 standing in the room. 750 seated in the room. 8. 8 standing. 850. I'm in the room at 8. Asking 850. Phone bidder is out. 850. Vote Live. Your turn. 850. Yes or no? The estimate's 1 to 2,000. 850 once. Twice. Sold $800 again, Mr. B. 257 here in the room. Okay. Lot number 160. Okay, we have 2 Fremont Ellises in a row. Great artists here. This first one's a Oaxaca scene from 1955, and it's actually titled that, Oaxaca, January 1955. This watercoloring gouache, absolutely charming piece showing the folks in the procession probably to the church or the cathedral there in the background. So just a wonderful piece. 1,200 Vote Live, now 13 next. At 13 in the room. Now 14. At $14. If you know, you know. This is Fremont Ellis. 13 now 14. 13 now $14. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14 is the phone bidder one. Oh no, Vote Live. Now 15. 15 in the room. Yes, now 16. Quickly at 16. 15 now 16. Bid up, please, guys. Quickly at $1,600. Anyone else at $1,600? Fair warning at 16 in time. 17 in the room. 18. At 18. Quickly at 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. So in the Denman house. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. 17 now 18. At 18. Sold $1,700 in the room. 27. Or anyone else at $1,800. 18 as bid. Now 19 in the room. Now 2,000. Fremont Ellis at 2,000. At 2,000. Yes, now 21 in the room. 22. 22, your turn. At 22, 21 now 22. 23 in the room. 24. No hesitation there. 24. Vote Live, yes or no? 24, yes. Now 25 in the room, $2,750 from the Denman Estate at $2,750. Fair warning. Sold $2,500. Then in the room, I got a bid, but I already said sold $273. Guys, bid as fast as you can. I really don't want to beat you. Thank you, sir. Okay, lot number 162. Big name here, Tom Lee. This is called Goring. This is a pencil piece from 1947. You see how the matador is sort of caught in the bull's horns, and this is just a great piece. You know, we have 8,000 on Live Auctioneers now, 8,500. 8,000 now, 8,500. Not surprised. 8,000 now, 8,500. At 8,500 next. 8,000 now, 8,500. A lot of interest here. 8,000 now, 8,500 in the room. Now 9,000. Big name. At 9,000. 8,500 now, 9,000. At 9,500. 9,000. 8,500 now, 9,000. But the gentleman standing in the room at 8,500 need 9,000 next. $9,000. Any advances at $9,000 or I'm going to sell it. Fair warning. Sold $8,500. Add it to your collection, $285. Good job, guys. That's a great painting. Good job. Okay. This is one of the most sophisticated Warren hunters I've ever seen. He was prolific. He was known exactly for this kind of subject matter, this medium. But this, again, is one of the most sophisticated compositions and just pieces I've ever seen from Warren Hunter. It's absolutely outstanding. From a San Antonio estate, right here in San Antonio, another great estate find. I've got $650. I've got $850. How about $900? At $900. $850 on the book, now $900 in the room. Now $950. An incredible narrative piece here. So much detail. $950 Vote Live, now 10 in the room. Now 11 at $1,100 next. 11 is bid. Now 12 in the room. 13 at 13. 12 to now 13. As good at Warren Hunters I've seen, frankly. At 13. 12 to now 13. Fair warning at 13. 13 is bid. Now 14 in the room. Now 15. We had someone at our preview night party who's 100 years old and had taken lessons, art lessons with Warren Hunter. She was telling us about it. 14 now 15. $1,500. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,400. Great buy. Good job. 286 here in the room. That's a great piece. Okay. Move to the next piece here. I've got 164. Alfredo Rodriguez's Colores de Mercado. This is a sort of a typical Mexican market scene. Very luminous. It's almost as if the sun's coming from all the directions. You see all the wonderful things there at the market with the cathedral there in the background. Very striking piece in person. Very impressive in scale and impact when you see it from a Tucson estate. So here we go. I've got $1,300, $1,400, $1,500. How about $1,600? At 15 now, 16 next. 15 now, 16. I had competing obviously bids there. 15 now, 16. At 16 now, you can jump in if you like. 15 now, $1,600 only. Think 16 in the room. Thank you. Now 17. 16 now, $1,700. Goodness, got to be better than that. 16 now, 17. 17 in the room. Now 18. 18 here. 17 now, 18 with her. At 17, 18 with him. Now at 19, ma'am. At $1,900. 18 now, 19. 19 with her. Now 2,000. 1,900 now, 2,000. You can all bid. You can all bid. 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. At 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. Now $2,100, ma'am. At 21, all right, you're in the lead. Now 22. At 22, 21 now 22. At 22, now 23. At 22, now separate those two. Now 23. At $2,300, yes, ma'am. Yeah, in between. 23 with her. Now 2,400. At 2,400, 23, now 24. You guys online, jump in, please. Break the tension. At $2,400, 23, now 24. At 24, 23, now 24. No collusion. 24, now 25. No talking. 2,500 over here. Now 2,750. Security, 2,750. 25 now 2,750. Just kidding. 2,750. She's in the lead at 2,500 now. 2,750. 2,750. One more time. Now 3,000. All right. Now 3,250. Please, someone else bid at 3,250. All right. Appreciate your bidding. And appreciate your pressure, ma'am. I think it worked. At 3,000 at 3,250. Anyone else? Fair warning at 3,250 on the Rodriguez. Sold. $3,000. All right. In that section over there. You got it. Congratulations. Thanks for your bidding. The big hug. See, we're all friends. This is all about art and friendliness and community. What was your number, ma'am? One more little detail. 291. Thank you so much. All right. Next, we have Berenice Longley's Chickens and Roosters. This is a work from 1967, an oil and masonite. Really sort of a charming mid-century feel to it. I've got 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. Everyone can bid at 800 now 850. 800 now 850 to go. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. God bless this rain. I'm so glad we're getting it. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now $900 on Vote Live. Now 950. At 950. 900 to 950. It's raining here at the gallery in San Antonio. At 950, 900 to 950. 900 asking 950. Everybody 950. At 950 again, this work from 1967. I think it's better than that, guys. So jump in if you like it at 950. Live auctioneers, I think it's your turn, or anyone else at 950. At 950. At 950. Fair warning at 950. Okay. Sold $900 then on Vote Live. Good for you. Next, we have a piece from William Lester. This is a very interesting modernist piece. We're getting some really great stuff here in this section, guys. This is called Windows, the piece from 1946. An important artist here, property from a home in McKinney, Texas. So we're starting off at just $2,750. How about $3,000? Oh, man, here's an opportunity. $2,750 now, $3,000. You talk about an amazing piece from an important artist. And from the year after World War II, 3,000 live auctioneers, now $3,250. Wonderful early modernist piece. And think about how pioneering this was at the time. $3,250 live auctioneers, now $3,500. Back on Vote Live, now $3,750. At $3,750, important work here. At $3,750. $3,750 in live auctioneers, now $4,000. At $4,000 next. At $4,000, $3,750 down $4,000. At $4,000, $3,750 down $4,000. I am still in live auctioneers, right ahead of you. But now you can bid at $4,250. At $4,250 next. $4,000 now $4,250. All right, I have it through Bid Square on Vote Live. Now $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. Again, important work. Beautiful, museum quality, no question. At $4,250 now $4,500. You think about the time and the place that this artist was executing this work. At $4,250 now $4,500. At $4,500 live auctioneers, now $4,750. At $4,750 next. $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750 Vote Live, now $5,000. At $5,000, $4,750 now $5,000. Just scratching the value here, I think. At $4,750 now $5,000, but up to you. At $5,000, $4,750 now $5,000. Again, important work from Lester. $5,000. Anyone else want to take that jump? It might take it home. You did. Thank you very much. Now $5,500. Can you answer there on Vote Live? Up to you. At $5,500 next on a beautiful piece. At $5,500. At $5,500. Up to you. $5,500. Live auctioneers currently lead. At $5,000, $5,500. I know I'm taking some time here, but I think it really is worth it, and I want to make sure that you don't regret not bidding. At $5,500, selling. Sold. $5,000. Someone got a great deal there, and good job. All right. Another artist here that we've all heard of. This is Bror Utter. This is a seated Harlequin. He did sort of an interesting series of these Harlequin pieces. This is from a collection in Fort Worth, the oil on Masonite, and we have, let's see, I have $950. Have about $1,000 in this one. $950 now, $1,000. Important artist here, Bror Utter, at $950 now, $1,000. Now you can bid if you like at $950 now, $1,000. No problem. $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $1,000 I have in Vote Live now, $1,100. This is well under the market for this artist. So here it is. $1,100. Vote Live now, $1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. $1,200 Vote Live now 13. Very cool piece, guys. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. Bror Utter, a celebrated artist. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. I don't know why this is going so low. 13 on Vote Live now 14. 13 now 14. At 14, 13 now 14. At $1,400 only. 13 now 14. All right, now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Excuse me. 14 now $1,500. Sure. Now 16. $1,600 only. Think about what you're getting. At $1,600, 15 now 16. The estimate here for $6,000. That's conservative based on this artist's extensive auction track record. So here we go. 15 now 16. Bid if you like it. 1,600. 15 now 16. 16. Sure. Now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Got wonderful things coming up in this section. Thanks for being with us. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17 on the Bror Utter. This is maybe the deal of the day so far. 16 now 17. Selling. Sold $1,600. Amazing. $1,600. I did see that last bid, but we missed it. And that went to Vote Live. Okay. Here's another piece that a lot of folks were asking us about, texting me about. This is by Donald Vogel. This is called Lady in Blue Striped Dress. Donald Vogel widely collected At the Argyle here in San Antonio and many other places, this is sort of a soft, romanticized scene. The lady in blue striped dress, and interest here at $1,600 actually on Vogt Live. Now 17 next. I'm on the phone with Dalton. Now $1,800 next. At 18, 17, now 18. 18 on the phone with Aiden. 19, Dalton, 2,000. At 2,000 on the phone. 2,100 on the phone. 22. 22 back on the phone. 23 back on the phone. 24, no hesitation. 24 next. You guys online can jump in if you like. 2,400 on the phone with Aiden. 2,500 on the phone with Dalton. Now 2,750. With Aiden. 23,000 with Dalton. Now 3,250. At 3,250. All right. 3,500. Yes. 3,750. 4,000. 4,250. This is a impressive piece in size and scale. 4,250. All right, 4,500. Yes. 4,750. Yes. 5,000. Oh, they hesitated. 5,000. 5,500. Tell them they hesitated. 5,500. 6,000. You can do a cut bid one time if that helps them, Dalton. All right, 6,000, 6,500. All right, is bid. Now 7,000. Is bid. 7,500. Is bid. 8,000. With Dalton, 8,500. With Aiden, 9,000. It's like an auction. 9,000 with Dalton, 9,500. With Aiden, 10,000. With Dalton, 11,000. We're approaching gallery prices at 11,000, 12,000. Puts it in perspective. 11.5, 12, 13, 12.5. So far above our estimate, that's only fair. Breaking all the rules. 12.5, 13. You know you're on camera, right? 13.5. 13.5. Fair enough. Made a heck of a run at it. All right. You're in the lead at 13. To be real clear, I'm with Aiden at 13 on the phone. Dalton's bidder is done. Fair warning at 13, selling. Bless you. Sold. 13,000 on the phone with Aiden. 623. 623. He's taking that Donald Vogel home. There you go. Moving on, just love this artist, absolutely amazing. Everett Spruce, this is one of the Dallas 9, famously. This is an oil on panel, typically bold approach, painted in the early days of World War II. When you think about that environment, this is incredible work. We have interest at, I'm tied at 2,100 on Vogt Live. How about 2,200 someone? At $2,200 on an amazing Everett Spruce. 22, thank you, live auctioneers. Now 23. At $2,300 next, $2,300 live auctioneers, now $2,400. Would you like $2,400 on Zelda's phone? I'll take her bid. Now 25 back on live auctioneers, 27.5. This is outstanding work. Again, museum quality, 27.50 on live auctioneers. I need 3,000 even. I'll give you a chance. 3,000 live auctioneers, 32.50. 32.50 with Zelda's bid. Now 3,500. Back on live auctioneers, 37.5. Out 37.5. 4,000 on the phone with Zelda. On the phone with Zelda. 42.50 live auctioneers, 4,500. Should start here. 4,500 on the phone. Now 47.50. Live auctioneers. Now 5,000 on the phone. 5,500. This piece is special. It just is. It's just great. And this is a fantastic artist. 5,500 live auctioneers. Now 6,000. And again, the work from 1941. It's amazing. 5,500, 6,000 on the phone. 6,500. 6,500 live auctioneers. 7,000. Museum quality, 7 on the phone. 7,500. Still in the estimate. 7,500. up to you, at $7,500 on the Everett Spruce. It's entitled Old Pasture. Beautiful American work here. At $7,500, live auctioneers at $8,000. $8,000 on the phone. $8,500. Live auctioneers, can you respond? At $8,500 then. And fair warning. And selling. Sold. $8,000 on Zelda's phone. They win. 614. They're taking the Everett Spruce home. Okay. Now we have a piece by Johnny Banks, a wonderful African-American artist. This came out of a major collection here in San Antonio. They had Johnny Banks. They had Doc Spellman. And we're going to sell a few of their pieces from their personal collection of many decades here today, including this one. This is a plowing scene. Very, very interesting piece in colored pencil and marker. This is a self-taught African-American folk artist from Texas. So I have just 150 on Vote Live, now 175. And here we go, 175 next, 150 now, 175, Vote Live. Now $200, 175 now, 2. Add $200 even, 175 now, 2. Add $200, 175 now, 2. Everyone can bid at $200 on original Johnny Banks, and a charming one, I think, at $200, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2 on Vote Live, now 225. Asking just 225, everybody in Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. We have two of the best Doc Spellmans I've ever seen today. About to come up. 250, Vote Live, now 275 from the same collection here in San Antonio. 275, Vote Live on the Johnny Banks, now 3. 300, Vote Live, now 325. At 325 even, 300 now 325, Vote Live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, Vote Live, now 375. At 375 next, 350 now 375. 350 now 375, Vote Live, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live, now 425. At 425. 400 now 425. 425, Vote Live, now 450. At 450. Natalie puts these wonderful bios of all the artists here in these catalog descriptions. It's really a nice extra step that she goes to. 450 and Vote Live, now 475. And so you can read about the history of these artists, you know, in their career. And 475, Vote Live, now 5. And Johnny Banks is certainly as interesting as anyone's. 475, now 5. At $500. All right, thank you. Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Nicely presented in that frame, I think. 500 now 550. 550 and Vote Live, now 6. 600 even. 550 now 6. At $600. One more bid might take it. 600, let's see. $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. 650. At 650. Who's going to get it? 600 now 650. At 650. Up to you. 650. Okay, are we done? Selling. Sold. $600 in going to Vote Live. Olin Travis, this is another Dallas artist. This is an oil and panel called Woman in Woods. And there it is. Just another wonderful piece. A woman walking in the woods with a pole. And here I have just $325. How about $350? Ooh, that's a great price. $350 in the room. My goodness for that. Now $375. Olin Travis, a major name, guys. Here we go. At $375, the video down $375 on the phone with Alfred. Now 4 in the room. Now $425. And $425 only. Now $425 on the phone. $450 in the room. $475. Here's an opportunity, I think. At $475 on the phone. 5 in the room. $550. $550 in the phone. 6 in the room. $650 on the phone. 7. $750. 8 and 8.5. 9. And you say no. Okay, appreciate you. Anyone else at $900? $850 on Alfred Mejia's phone. $900 next on an original Olin Travis. $950 new bidder in the room. Now 10. Or sorry, 9. Now $950. I screwed that up. $900 in the room. $950 on the phone. Yes, now $1,000. All right, appreciate your bid, both of you. All right, $950 now $1,000. Still with Alfred on the phone. $950 now $1,000. Selling. Sold $950. Alfred, you want the distance? 604. 604. Thank you. All right. As I said, two of the best Doc Spellmans I've ever seen. This one is entitled Clementine Hunter's World. Just two superb Spellman works from, again, that prominent collection of African-American art here in San Antonio. This is originally purchased from the artist himself, so this is direct from the family. This is fresh to the market. Piece from 1984, mixed media, impressively large and sophisticated composition. There's a wonderful story behind this. It's inscribed on the back. We start off at $1,000 even on Vote Live, now $1,100 next. At $1,000, now $1,100 here on the wonderful Doc Spellman. At $1,100 on the phone with Natalie Chapman, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 next. 1100 now 12. 1100 now $1,200. Again, the sophistication of this composition and the narrative that it tells. 1100 now 12. 1100 now $1,200 even. At 1100 now 12. Ooh, man. Thought I'd go for more than that. 1100 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? At $1,200. See what we're doing here, guys. On lot number 172, the Doc Spellman. $1,200 in live auctioneers. Someone woke up. Now 13 next. At 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,500. That's more like it. I'm on Natalie's phone. Now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. We're well under the estimate still, so do not hesitate. It's $1,600 only. It's 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Okay. We're going to sell it. Sold $1,500 only to the phone bidder, 622. We're going to sell another one in a second. First, we have another Johnny Banks. This is a more sophisticated piece than the first one. This is colored pencil, marker, and pen. Those are sort of the materials he had. This is a spiritual narrative called not spiritual. This is Grandmother and Child first. We have Grandmother and Child from Johnny Banks. I have just 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Typically vibrant scene, 175. Vote Live again, now $200. Live auctioneers this time, now $225. Vote Live, now $250. At $250, go ahead at $250. $225, now $250. $250, I have it on live auctioneers first, now $275. $275 on Vote Live this time, now $300. On live auctioneers, now $325. Vote Live, the $350. Great work. So much life in this work. $350, Vote Live, now $375. $375, Vote Live, now $4. Vote Live, $425. Live auctioneers, $450. Vote Live, $475. Vote Live, $5. Vote Live, $550. Vote Live, $6. $580 now $6. Again on the original Johnny Banks. $600. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. $6 is just in time. Now $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. Can you do it? Up to you. $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. $650 now $7. $700. Selling. Sold. $650 going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's the other Johnny Banks. This is called Christ's Second Coming. And this is also color, pencil, marker, and pen. This is a very large piece. Again, very interesting spiritual narrative. It's the background to this one. I've started at $650 on Vote Live, now $7. Again, so much life. This is, if a painting or a work of art could be said to be lived in, I think that would describe this one. $650 now $7. At $700, $650 now $7. A major original Johnny Banks, $7 on Vote Live, $750. On Vote Live, now $8. Go ahead at $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. Second coming of Christ. What will man be doing in that great day? It says there at the top. And so it shows all the different things. At $750 now $8. At $800. $750 now $8. Fair warning at $800. All right, selling. Sold $750. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, here's the other Doc Spellman. And I think this is even better than the first one. This is incredible detail. This is frankly one of the best Spellmans, if not the best Spellman I've ever seen. And so here it is. Reflection by Doc Spellman from here in San Antonio. We'll start at $1,100, $1,200. How about $1,300 on this one? At $13 next. $1,200 now $13. At $1,300, $1,200 now $13. $1,600. I like it. Now $17. $16 now $17. At $17, $16 now $1,700. I'm on the phone at $16 now $1,700 next. $16 now $17. This is absolutely outstanding. 17 on Vote Live. Now 18. It's one of the best examples of, homegrown. 1,900 I have on the phone. Now 2,000s. true populist art from here in San Antonio. One of the best examples I've ever seen. At 2,000 next, and it could be yours. Think about it. 2,000, and it displays beautifully. At 2,000, at 2,000, 19 out 2,000. At 2,000. You should. All right. Fair warning at 2,000. Sold $1,900 again on the phone with Natalie Chapman. 622. They got them both. Okay. This is maybe one of my favorite Harding Black pieces. This is a triple-lobed bowl from 1952. He got sort of creatively asymmetrical in the 1950s as opposed to much of his work prior and after. This is just an impressive piece, 13 inches long, heavy, beautiful glaze on the inside. You got the 3 little chambers there in a graduated fashion. I've got $750 on Live Auctioneers, now $800 next on this outstanding piece from that major San Antonio collection that is now coming to market. $800 in Vote Live, now $850. $850 on Live Auctioneers, $900. $900 next, Vote Live, $950. I love this piece since the time I saw it. $950 on Vote Live, now $1,000. Vote Live, now $1,100. $1,100, $950 now, $1,000 now $11. Go ahead, Vote Live, $1,200. $1,200 Vote Live, now $13. You guys are out. 13. Now you can bid 13. 12 now 13. Vote Live, now 14. Vote Live, 15. At 15 next, 15. Vote Live, now 16. All right, 17. One of the best pieces in the collection, in my opinion. 16 now 17, and that's saying something. 16 now 17. Vote Live, now 18. Don't even hesitate. It's 18. Vote Live, now 19. Beautifully hand-signed and dated on the bottom. Harding Black, 1952. 18 now 19. At $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Great mid-century look. One more time at $1,900, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold $1,800. I'm jealous of whoever got that on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, back to Jose Vivasatsra for the final little section for him. We have, as we often do, this fun limited edition book that's signed. It's from 1976, so it is from 50 years ago at this point. It is hand-signed, and this is a great condition example of this book that we find in many of the finer San Antonio homes. 100 on Live Auctioneers now 125. At 125 now 125. This is the previous, I guess, standard work before Michael did this one 50 years later. On the phone with Dalton, 125 now 150. So think about that. 150, you can have both. 125 now 150. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150 quickly. 150. Boy, it's better than that. 125 now 150. Again, hand signed by the artist. Guys at 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150 in the room. Now 175. On the phone, now 200. Never sold one this cheap. 200 in the room. 225. On the phone, 250. I appreciate your bids, John. At 250 next. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250 on the signed Jose Vivasatsra 50-year-old book. At 50, 250. Sold 225 with Dalton's phone bidder, 275. 275. And now to his original artwork. I'm focusing on his work from the Catalonian region of Spain. This is a work from 1972, lot number 178. This is called El Barrio, Spain. And it is also going to come with Mr. Michael Feinstein's book, Jose Vivasatsra, Master of Color. Every Vivasatsra painting will come along with a book for your enjoyment. So I have 2,500 in Vote Live, now 2,750 next here on this first of several from Spain. 2,500 now 2,750. On the Jose, I'm on the phone with Dalton, now 3,000 on Vote Live, now 3,250. At 3,250 next, 3,250 on the phone with Dalton, and now 3,500. 3,500 next, 3,500 at 3,250 now 3,500. Now you can bid if you like at 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Still a great price on a Vivasatsra, my goodness. At 3,500. At 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Okay. Sold 3,250 on Dalton Sanders' phone, 275. Here's the next one. Vivasatsra's Summer in Spain. This work from 1967. An oil on panel. Very vibrant palette, of course, as it always is. We have, let's see, 3,500 in Vote Live on this one, now 3,750. Sort of Vivasatsra's answer to Monet's Haystacks, right? 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750 on Live Auctioneers, now 4,000. Boy, it's better than that. 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. At 4,000 only. 3,750 now 4,000 on Vote Live, now 4,250. At 42.50, we have a number. I know we have a large number of Viva Sastras in this auction today. 42.50 is bid on live auctioneers, now 4,500. We just kind of got lucky. 4,500 vote live, now 47.50. I'm back on live auctioneers, now 5,000. So glad you're with us, and hope you'll take advantage and take one home. 5,000 vote live, now 5,500. At 5,000, now 5,500 next. At 5,500, 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,500, 5,000 5,500. And live auctioneers, now 6,000. Boy, it's worth that. This is a great painting. 6,000 vote live, now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Your return, if you like, at 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. On live auctioneers, now 7,000. At 7,000 vote live, now 7,500. Yeah, I'm looking at it here. It looks great. 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Back on live auctioneers, now 8,000. Vote live, your turn. Sure. Now 8,500. 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,500. All right, on live auctioneers, now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. Back on vote live, 9,500. One of the more interesting pieces I've seen, certainly from his Spanish output anyway. 9,500 on live auctioneers, now 10,000. 10,000 vote live, now 11,000. We've sold Viva Sastras here north of 40,000. So, bid with confidence if you like this one. It's good. 11,000 next. 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now 11,000. All right, back on live auctioneers, now 12,000. Back on vote live, now 13,000. Live auctioneers, up to you. At 13, 12 now 13. I think J.R. Mooney Gallery's got more than that for these. At 12 now 13, just saying. 12 now 13, up to you. At 13,000, fair warning at 13,000. Selling, 13 in time. You did it. Now 14, vote live. Can you answer? You can. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Never seen a Viva Sastra like this. 14 now 15. The sun in Spain is so bright, so vibrant, that entire country. And this captures that. 14 now 15. At 15,000. Fair warning at 15,000. Live auctioneers selling. Sold. 14,000 then. Going to vote live. Great job, and appreciate both bidders there. Okay, we're still in Spain. This is a very impressive size, this view of the coast of Catalonia, the Costa Brava. This work from 1970, and this is from a home in San Antonio. So we'll start off here at 5,000 vote live, now 5,500 in the room, now 6,000 vote live, 6,500 in the room, 7,000. Boy, it's a gorgeous piece. At 7,000 next, 6,500 now 7,000. I'm in the room at 6,500, now 7,000 only. Think about it. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000, goodness, what's going on here? At 7,000 once. At 7,000 twice. Are we all awake? Are we all seeing what's happening? At 7,000. Fair warning. Sold, $6,500 in the room. And you get a book. All right. We're going to switch gears here for just a moment. Back to Harding Black. I'm sorry, what was your number? I was making a joke. And Okay. Switching gears back to Harding Black. This is, again, one of the best pieces that we're so proud to bring to you. It's from 1945, early in his career. And you can see he was very much in an experimental phase at that point. But, of course, he was experimental all his life, and it's just the pursuit and the scholarly study and the scientific study of ceramics and glazing. And so you can already see sort of his hallmarks in this piece. What I love about this is the drip effect all around the rim. The base is sort of an unglazed terracotta clay, and it's got that wonderful blue and orange that are sort of complementary on the color wheel. So it's a really pleasing effect. Think about it. This was fired 81 years ago. 81 years ago. I have, let's see, 300 vote live, 350, 400, 425. How about 450? Competing absentee bids there. 425, now 450. I'm on live auctioneers, now 475, now 5, now 550, now 6. Competing absentee bids. 6 on live auctioneers, now 650. On the phone with Gil, now 7. Back on live auctioneers, 750. 750 on the phone. 8. 8 live auctioneers, 850. the most celebrated ceramicist in Texas history. $850, now 9. At $950, now 9. Certainly equal to Hiram Wilson anyway, you know, in that sort of historical lineage. The exhibition at the Whitty, of which makes that connection, that draws that exact through line to the evolution of Texas pottery. So if you guys get a chance, go down to the Whitty and check it out. $850, now $900. And it all sort of culminates here in Mr. Black's work. $850, now 9. Fair warning at $900. Selling. Sold $850. Gil Sanchez's phone. 616 is the winner. Right back to Jose Vivasasra. Here again, the Costa Brava. This is called Calm Day at the Costa Brava. This is, again, a very impressive size, even bigger than the last one. An oil on canvas here from a collection in San Antonio, and it's been in the San Antonio collection for a long time. So we have a lot of interest here. We have 11,000, 12,000. Okay, asking 13,000 now. And here we go at 13,000, 12,000. Now 13,000. At 13,000, if you want to bid now, you can bid right now at 13,000, 12. Again, just so impressive in scale. A frame to match its proportions, and it's ready to put on your wall and just make a huge impact. At 12,000, now 13,000. 12,000, now 13,000 on the Jose Vivasasra's original Calm Day at the Costa Brava. This one executed in 1978. It's just a wonderful piece. One of the most significant pieces of his output that we have today. So we have only 12,000. That's well under the estimate, guys. At 13,000 next. 12,000 now 13. Oh, man. 13,000, 12,000 now 13. 12,000 now 13,000. At 13. I'll do 12.5. Now 13. 13. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. All right, appreciate you. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? 13 now 14. 13 now 14,000. That's, I mean, you know, it's got to be a good price. Y'all are sleeping, I think, on this one. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At 14, 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14,000? I don't want to miss you. 13 now 14. At 14. Fair warning. Sold 13,000. 284. Lot number 183. Jose Vivasasra's Pueblo in España. This is a little bit earlier of work from 1967. This time an oil on panel, again from a San Antonio collection. I have 5,500. I have 6,000 in Vote Live. Now 6,500. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Mel. At 6,500 in the room. Now 7,000 in the room. Now 7,500 in the room. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. Would you like 9,500 in the blue shirt? All right, I'm got you now 10,000. Either one of you, 10,000 in the second row. 11,000. I'm in the second row at 10,000 with Mr. H. Now 11,000. Or anyone else, 11,000. I want to be totally fair here. 11,000. 11,000 with the gentleman here. Now 12,000. Not too fair. 13,000. 12,000. Ha, almost got you. Now 13,000. 13,000. I'm on Zelda's phone at 13,000. Now 14,000. I'm in the room in the second row. Now I need 15,000. It really is outstanding. 15,000. 16 in the room. 17. Of all of his Catalonian output, this is great. At 17, it is. At 17, remember they have one cut bid option, Zelda. So that'd be 16.5. Because I'm just trying to be fair. Order in the auction house. All right, 16.5. Now 17 in the room. Now I need 18. Boy, no hesitation there. 18,000. You guys at home can jump in if you want at 18,000. You should do it in an encouraging, uplifting voice. Say, yeah, you want to bid 18. 18, thank you. Now 19. Okay, 20,000. Let's see. At 20,000, 19 now, 20 even. Jose Vivasasra is Puebla in España, 1967. At 20,000 once. 20,000 twice. Hammers up. Fair warning. I'm going to think of every phrase I can think of. And selling. And final. 21. I'm sorry. I'm glad we're friends, or at least we were. 21 next. Anyone else at 21? 21,000. All right, you can stick to your guns. Okay, anyone else at 21,000? They're sure, right? That's a definite 20,000 bid? Just want to make darn sure. Okay. Anyone else at 21,000? Fair warning. Sold. 20,000 on Zelda's phone. 283. Congratulations. Thanks for your bids very, very much. Okay, lot number 184. Here is another wonderful, this is the last of the Catalonian scenes. It's got great depth. This is from 1970. It's called Countryside. And again, this is from a Dallas estate. Okay, I have, let's see, interest at 4,500. No, sorry, 4,250. Now 4,500. 4,250 now, $4,500 on this Viva Salsa original. Wow, at that price, 4,250 now, 4,500. At 4,500, 4,250 now, 4,500 in the room. Now 4,750. At 4,750. Fair warning at 4,750. Yes, now 5,000 in the room. Now 5,500. That's under our estimate. 5,000 in the room in the third row. Now 5,500. Guys, jump in on this one. It's good. 5,500. 5,000 on 5,500. At 5,500. Again, you get the book along with it. 5,500 selling in the room, just in time. Now 6,000 in the room. 6,500. Now borrow money from the guy to your right. 6,500, and then you borrow money from the guy to your left. All right. Anyone else at 6,500 selling? 6,500, he's back. Now 7,000. All right, appreciate your bids. At 7,000, fair warning. Anyone else at 7,000? Sold. 6,500 in the room, Mr. S. 624. Another Viva Sastra, totally different subject matter. This is his absolutely gorgeous floral scene called White Flowers from 1968. Just another great subject matter he was known for. We have 3,500 Vote Live, now 3,750. Now 4,000 Vote Live, now 4,250. At 4,250, yes, now 4,500. At 4,500, 4,250, now 4,500. Better than that, now 4,750. Now 5,000. Okay, now 5,500. At 5,500, 5,000, 5,500. Anyone else? At 5,500, 5,000, 5,500. Again, in person, it just pops right off the canvas. 5,500, I have on Vote Live. Well, 5,750. I got to sort of split the difference there. Now 6,000. Sorry, guys, if you can do six. I had a weird bid there on an off increment. How about 6,000? That'll be back on increment. Up to you. At 6,000, 5,750 at 6,000. I appreciate that. Thank you. Vote Live now 6,500. Boy, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. At 6,500. Again, we have great photographers. Sometimes you just can't convey it, though. When you see this in person, it really, it's got a certain quality to it. 6,500 next. 6,000 at 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. At 6,500. Selling. Sold. $6,000. The winner there on Vote Live. Here's the other floral that we have. This is John Orth's White Mums. And this is a floral still life composition, oil and canvas. And we have this from a Dallas estate. So here I have 425 only. How about 450? Again, good artist here. Good piece. At 425, now 450. 425 asking 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Now 5. At $500 next. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Up to you. At $500. 475 now 5. 500. Thank you. 550. Sure. Now 6. All right. Right back at you. At 600. Not 6,000. 600. 600 only. 550 now 6. Again, very impressive piece in person. Really comes across. Nice size. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6 only. 550 now 6. Think about what you're getting. We're well under the estimate. 6 on Vote Live 650. Up to you. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650 on the John Orth. Sold $600 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Here is Jesse Palmer's Doris. This is an interesting piece from this Texas artist. And again, you can see the entire bio back there. Studied with Frank Ray, among others, and attended Frank Ray's summer classes, famously going out there in the West to paint in plein air. So this is an interesting piece called Doris, a sort of a period piece of the child with the cat, and a nice size. Okay, so here I have, let's see. Well, let's see. I don't have any bids. Let's start us off at 500, if you don't mind. At 500 even. Anyone want to jump in on this artist, Jesse Palmer's piece, Doris, at $500? Up to you. At $500. At $500. Thank you. 550. Vote Live. Thank you. Now 6. 550 now $600. Next. 550 now 6. It's a striking piece in person, to be sure. 550 now 6, and with the period frame. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. I mean, that price, $600. 550 now 6. 550 down, $600. It's a very soft, sensitive scene here. 550 down, 6. Fair warning then at $600 on the Palmer. Okay. Wow, sold 550 on Vote Live. Nice buy, my goodness. All right, number 188. Okay. Big name here in San Antonio art history. Waldine Tausch. This is a figural bronze, sort of the allegorical figural of the women together. This artist trained under Pompeo Capini. Of course, we sold a Capini piece earlier in the sale today. This piece is about 2 feet tall and has a wonderful green patina. It's just a really, really beautiful, high-quality piece from San Antonio. And came from a home in New Braunfels. So we have 1,100, we have 1,200 in Vote Live. Let's do 13 next. I'm in the room now. $1,400 next. 13 now 14. The wonderful allegorical scene from Waldine Tausch from here in San Antonio. 13 now 14. Now you guys can bid if you like at 14. 14 live auctioneers. Thanks for catching up. 15 in the room. Now 16 at 16, 15, 16 live auctioneers. 17 in the room. 18. Go ahead. 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000 next. You're out, Gregory. 2,000, you're in. Now 21 in the room. 22. At 22, 21 out, 22. 21 out, $2,200. At 22, can you do it? We've got 21 in the room. Now 22. Anyone else at $2,200? Fair warning at 22. At 22. Phone bidders say no at 22. Don't want to miss you. Sold $2,100 in the room. Mr. M, 272, 272. Here's the other Dalhart Windberg, okay? You see why he's famous. Unbelievable precision of line, the clarity. The glass in particular is incredibly well wrought with all the reflections there in the middle of the glass. That is not easy. It's a gorgeous piece. We have lots of interest. No surprise. Let's start at $2,500. Now $2,750. $2,500 on Vote Live. Now $2,750 to advance on the Dalhart Windberg, the beautiful still life from 1967 at $2,750. $2,500 at $2,750. At $2,750. At $2,750, if you like it. $2,750. I'm in the room. Now $3,000. At $3,000 even, $3,000 Vote Live. Now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000. Now $3,250. Again, big name here in Texas art. $3,250 in the room. Now $3,500. We've been selling Windberg since we started selling Texas art from our very first sale. At $3,250, now $3,500. Artist, of course, based out of Georgetown, Texas, just north of Austin. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Still a great price here on a beautiful still life at just $3,500. And the Dalhart Windberg original, guys, at $3,500. At $3,500, fair warning at $3,500. Okay. Sold $3,250. Great buy. Really. $259 here in the room. Okay, here's the other still life we have. This is from James Ferdinand McCann. This is an early piece. 1896, in fact. Still life with grapes. This has been in the same home for 60 years. And there's a funny little detail there, just to the right of the tablecloth. There's a little fly. I don't know if you guys can see that in your photos, but it's a neat little detail. So we have a tie bid actually at $2,000 here on the McCann. Looking for $2,100 next at $2,000. Now $2,100 only. And that would be a great price at $2,100. $2,021. Okay, Aiden's phone bidder broke the tie. Now $2,200. Only at $21, now $22 on the James Ferdinand McCann piece from 1896. Wow, $22 on Vote Live. Now $2,300. At 23 next. 23 on the phone. $2,400. 23 now 24. Back on Vote Live. $2,500. 25 now $2,750. This artist was actually commissioned by the King Ranch to do a bunch of work. $2,750 on Vote Live. Now $3,000. Artwork, that is. $3,000 on the phone. $3,250. Vote Live. $3,500. See the grapes coming out of the compote. $3,500 on the phone. $3,750. Vote Live. $4,000. On the phone. I'm on the phone. $4,250 right ahead of you. Now you can bid. $4,250. Up to you. $4,250. All right, you bid on Vote Live. Now $4,500. $4,500. I have another bid on Vote Live. $4,750. I have another bid. Now $5,000. All right. Now $5,500. I have $5,000. Now $5,500. $5,500. Now $6,000. $6,000 is bid. Now $6,500. $6,500 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you, Aiden. I need $7,000. I'll be as fair as I can. They were right ahead of you. $7,000. 7,000 next. This piece is 130 years old. At 7,000. Fair warning at 7,000. No, they want to do a cut bid. I have 7,000. They can do 7,250. I have 7,000. 7,250 would be next if they want to use the cut bid. Up to them, or anyone else at 7,500. I know that's kind of weird for online bidders. I'm not sure how to fix that. All right, at 7,500, 7,000 on 7,500. I'm still on Vote Live at 7,000, asking 7,500 in this wonderful 130-year-old James Ferdinand McCann still life at 7,500 once and 7,500 twice. I have it now 8,000. The phone bidder has dropped out. In the meantime, we're still online. I have 7,500 now, asking 8,000. Vote Live. Still the ball's in your court at 8,000 if you'd like this at 8,000. 7,500 at 8,000 at 8,000. At 8,000 once and 8,000 twice on the McCann. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $8,000. Sorry, $7,500 rather. $7,500 then going to Vote Live. And I hope I waited long enough. I think I did. Okay, so getting into one of the most superlative of the Harding Black pieces, this incredible applied stud red vase from 1978. There's a very similar piece in the exhibition at the Whitty right now as we speak. And this is about 12 and a half inches tall. Just gorgeous. A lot of interest here. We'll start off at 3,000 on Vote Live. Now 3,250 next. At 3,000, now 3,250. This comes from that same estate, that same amazing collection that we've come to market. I've got 3,250 on Gil's phone. Now 3,500 on Vote Live. Now 3,750. At 3,750 even. 3,750. Thinking about it. That'll beat the top bid that I have already. Just saying. I know I'm not supposed to say that out loud, but oh well. 3,750. I had someone get mad at me the other day for that. It's like, oh yeah, sorry. Okay, 3,500 top bid there on Vote Live. Now 3,750. Anyone else want to beat it? At 3,750. At 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750. They say no, Gil, for sure. They say no. Okay, anyone else at 3,750 on an incredible vase, one of his best pieces ever. Selling. Sold. $3,500 in that top bid there on Vote Live, taking it home. Here is what I'm talking about. This is just an example of the breadth and the depth of this Harding Black collection. They actually have some of his glaze recipe cards from the 1940s. Now, he approached glazing, again, as a scholarly, as a scientific activity, and he was very meticulous in his experimenting. You see these little glaze tiles, and then you see his handwritten recipes for the glazes as he was experimenting earlier in his career in the 1940s. Nobody has this, but we do today. Okay, no $275 live auctioneers now, $300 direct from his studio. $300 next, $300 Vote Live. You get both cards, $325, now $350, now $375, now $4 at $400 next, $400, $370, $400 Vote Live, $425 at $425, $400 now $425. Amazing. $400 now $425 at everybody. $425, $400 now $425 at $425. Vote Live now $450 at $450. Vote Live $475 at $475. $450 now $475 at $475. Again, museum pieces. $475 Vote Live now $5, or museum collateral anyway. $475 now $5 at $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Vote Live now $550. $500 asking $550, y'all. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 for the both, of course. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. I have it just in time. Now $6 at $600. $550 now $6. Never seen these before. $600. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $6. Okay. Sold. $550 then going to Vote Live. And finally, we have another outstanding Harding Black piece to close out the auction today. This is one of the largest chargers Harding ever made. It's in 14-inch diameter, oxblood and blue glaze. This piece from the mid-century period, 1957. It is superlative in every way. We start at $1,400 on Vote Live, now $1,500 next. At $14, now $15, and now you can bid if you like. At $1,500, I'm $15 on the Gil's phone, now $1,600. $1,600, $15 now $16. $16 on Vote Live, $17. At 17 next, 16 now 17. At $17, 16 now 17. 17 back on the phone, 18. At 18 back on Vote Live, 1900. At $1,900 even, 18 now 19, 19 on Vote Live. Now I need 2,000. 14 inches in diameter, I'll say again. 19 now 2,000. 1900 now 2,000. Can fit a whole bunch of popcorn in there. 2,000, now $2,100. At $2,100, you have it on Vote Live. Now 2,200. At $2,200, 2122. At 22. They're thinking about it. All right, everyone can bid at 22. 22 back on the phone. Now 23. At $2,300, 22 now 23. Vote Live is up to you. The ball is in your court here on this $2,300, now $2,400. Thank you. Piece from 1957. At $2,400 even. 23. Vote Live in the lead still, now 24. And here it is. And it's the only one we have, and it'll be gone after this. So this is the moment. At $2,400, 23 now 24. Fair warning and final at 24. I have it just in time. Now 2,500. I kind of thought so. At 2,500. So impressive in person. At 24 now 25. And then fair warning at $2,500. And the hammer's up. No, it's not. Now $2,750. At $2,750 next. I have $2,500, but I need $2,750 to add this to your collection. So impressive by any standard. And then it's Harding Black, and it's dated 1957. So I have $2,500 asking $2,750 one more time, and the hammer's up. Nope, now $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. Okay. One more bid. At $3,000, we'll probably take it. At $3,000, $2,750 now $3,000. Are we done? At $3,000? Okay. Sincerely, a fair warning this time at $3,000. Selling. Sold. $2,750 going to Vote Live. And that concludes today's auction. If you are winning a bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon. You'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner, The Packagers, who can provide you an emailed quote for shipping, or you can utilize any alternative shipping company that you prefer, of course. You can also pick up your winning artworks here in person at our San Antonio galleries. We'll be open all this next week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6, and we have a great crew to help you. Remember, we are always seeking your quality consignments. We are already accepting fine Texas and Western artworks for our summer 2026 sale. So please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to review for you. Natalie and our team of other friendly experts are here and ready when you are. Remember also that we'll be holding the Briscoe Night of Artists live auction later this month there at the Briscoe Western Art Museum in downtown San Antonio, featuring 25 Texas and Western artworks from leading contemporary artists to raise money for the Briscoe's mission of displaying art and the artifacts that bring the stories that shape the West to life. It's a complete weekend gala, and it's a lot of fun, and we'll be posting that collection of artworks up for sale online soon. So, on behalf of Natalie Chapman and the entire Vote Auction team, thank you so very much for another incredible day of celebrating Texas and Western art, and happy trails until we meet again.